boys. Oh, my goodness. Welcome back to another Tuesday night's main event, a Jeremy-less. We're Jeremy-less.
Jeremy-less.
On a Tuesday night's main event. Good to have you here, Geeks and Gamers 199, the mods, the members, the lurkers, everybody in chat. Hope you're having a great Thursday on this beautiful August 4th, 2026. We got Epic Mike in the house. What up, Mike?
Hey, how's it going? That 30-second timer felt like it went by fast.
It was quick, huh?
Had to make a quick
wait, 30 seconds? I'm like, I could normally, but maybe I'm just a little bit older now.
Time flies when you're having
It doesn't
fun.
flow
It was
as
a
quick.
Fun
Yeah, I
30
can't get it done as fast anymore. The peeing, right?
That's why I just pee on the ground.
Yeah,
Right.
You just pee in the
You just
bottle.
have a bottle
Just
during the
pee
show.
in your
You just-
pants.
You
like
just
a
go
man.
in the corner of your basement.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Why do you think I bought my wife that spot cleaner?
I mean, listen, I know we're doing intros, but has anybody ever actually had to pee in a basement before? Have you ever?
I could have if I wanted to, but I didn't.
I haven't.
See, I used to work in restoration, and sometimes like you are working in like a house with no water, the toilets don't work and stuff. You're like, I don't know what to do, so you grab a trash bag and you just pee in the trash bag in the corner.
Just
You
go
know,
outside
damn.
on the street.
You know, Dan, this is not Brazil. You can't just piss and shit in the
I
street
actually
everywhere.
don't. It's worse to pee on the street than on your basement.
It's not
The
my
basement's
basement.
No.
pretty gross, dude.
And I said
Like,
it's not yours,
summertime,
then fuck
it gets
it. Yeah,
hot.
no.
That's
And I
not
said it's in a
airtight, brother.
bag, you know? I said it was
I'd
in a
almost rather
bag.
just pee in the dirt.
Well, you got to think if you're pissing in the basement and how humid basements get.
That's
that
what I'm
makes-
saying.
No,
dude.
but it's
Yeah,
worse.
but you're
It
gonna go
might be
outside.
worse.
They got neighbors and stuff too. You're not trying to, you know,
Right.
Like,
If you're like in a city or a town near people.
yeah,
you know.
like it's
Right.
different if you're out in the
If
country.
you're pissing in the woods,
Right.
then that's nature, brother.
Yeah, if
Some
you're out
poor
on the
guy's
streets,
like a normal person.
there's my Christmas decorations, and whip that thing open, and oh god,
yeah. No,
I mean,
it was like
what
a bag.
kind of
One of my
Clark
bags. It
Griswold
wasn't just,
motherfuckers actually
Yeah.
going out to the woods
I'm not-
and chopping down a Christmas tree?
also, I'm not peeing on their stuff. I said like
You're
a
not
garbage
doing that,
bag.
X-Wing.
Right.
That's-
yeah, we did it on
Yeah,
my
like
roast.
what were you envisioning here? I just grabbed their like
Depends on the
antiques.
person.
I just open up like a random
Right.
box. I'm like, this looks important, and I just pee all over it.
took a
Depends
piss in
whose
the
house I'm
grandfather
in.
closet.
I might pee on Beardo stuff.
Wait, what?
Like, cause it's funny. It's
I
like,
have
hey
nice
man,
stuff. You've
Is that
never
your
been to my
basement?
house. I got nice
No, but-
stuff.
no, but that's not your basement.
Hey, X-Wing's here.
I don't have a basement in Florida.
He is.
Ah, okay.
Well, hold on. Before we introduce X-Wing,
Oh, yeah.
I think Jeremy called Boss Lady to keep an eye on us tonight because Miss Kristen Nova's here. Was I supposed to leave you
stop.
backstage?
Oh.
Yeah, stop talking about.
Wait, hold
What's
on.
up, my fellow gamers?
I thought you were going to say, what's up, my fellow beggars?
Oh,
Yeah, that was kind of
That's what it
where
sounded
it's
like.
going.
Sup,
Sorry.
niggas? And you're like,
hi
Whoa.
everybody.
you know?
Whoa.
Yo,
Whoa.
whoa,
I can say that, it's fine.
Yo,
How many of those do you get a year, Mike?
As many as I want. Hopefully he
Unlimited?
says something.
No,
Okay.
it's 365 days out of the year, so he gets 132
No, it's
and a
wrong.
half
No.
N-words.
He
Man,
should
if
have
you watch
half
any of my
the word.
streams, you know
That
I-
was not
it doesn't
math.
matter.
I did not math right there. I apologize. That was some terrible math
If
on
you-
my part.
If you
Steiner
watch my
math.
streams, you know that it doesn't matter what the limit is. I'm using it.
I totally fucked up that math.
That's okay.
It's okay.
And chat's going to hit me for it just in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you-
shout out
you know,
to
do
Epic Mickey
half
for being
and-
here.
Yeah, 3/5
I want a
of,
word
33%.
that just Brazilians can use. Only Brazilians can use. I'm gonna make one up right now.
Chichequa.
poor.
Chupolotingolas.
What does that mean?
Chupolotingoles.
It means I cannot say.
Understood.
You can't say.
Fine. Keep your
I
secret.
can't say. No. It actually means I cannot say. When someone asks you something and you want to say I cannot say, you say
No, he's lying to us.
Chupolotingolas.
He's lying. He's lying.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
That's not what it
I
means.
just made it up. I
okay.
can mean whatever I want.
Now reality can
Is
do
that
whatever I
even
want.
Portuguese? That's the question. And we would never know if it's
it's-
Portuguese or not.
It's Vasquez.
Vasquez. Vasquez. What up, X-Wing 5, who's now on the bottom?
Yeah, what happened, man? God, I lost my place. I'm back from the land of Canada. Maple
Jeez.
syrup and French fries on gravy and all those wonderful things.
Yeah,
What-
who the hell's from there?
It's a total
Weirdos.
dump. I wouldn't go there if I were you. But no, yeah, it was interesting. I went to Little India in Toronto. Was ripping around, and now I'm back.
Little what?
Little India.
Little India.
Yeah.
Now
I feel better. I'm in the middle.
What is
What
happening?
now? What do you want?
No, somebody in the chat said they're glad that I'm not here, so I'm joining to piss that one person off. Fuck you, I'm here now.
Okay, chat.
Man.
Be
Do
careful
not
what you
be
wish for.
confused.
No, and we're going to talk about the Odyssey. So that person should have not run
Okay,
their
so that's
fucking
not
mouth.
what I was gonna say.
Somebody
so,
send him the
No.
super chat
So
and boot this
chat,
guy.
chat, do not be confused. This is still going to be a 3-hour stream, maximum, max 3-hour stream, regardless of if Jeremy's going to try to be here or not. 3-hour stream, max.
Jeremy has that Windows 98 microphone. Remember?
Somebody
Oh,
get
100%,
this.
dude.
That's a drive-in
Somebody get
microphone.
this beggar out of
one.
here.
Gosh damn it, I got beggar fatigue, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Already?
He's just gonna
does
sit
that
there now,
mean?
not talking. He's just gonna sit there.
He's just
waiting.
here.
He's like, I've got a good mic.
I'm just
but
waiting for
anyways,
one person to
space
say
from
something. Hey, Jay's here. Say hello, Jay. Say hi, Jay. Hey, help me.
He's fine.
Oh my goodness. What state are you guys in?
I think we're in Arizona. I think.
You think?
What do you mean you don't know where you are?
Yeah,
do you not
sorry,
know where you're
state.
at?
This is where you are.
Listen, in Texas, we stopped at, or I think it might have been New Mexico. We stopped, and a giant black dude was taking a dump in the public restroom. Jay
Sounds about right.
was the first one in there, and Jay was looking at me with a nervous look, like he wanted to laugh. And I'm like, I don't even. And then I smelled it, and then Jay started laughing, and like he left. So the dude came out of the stall after Jay had left the fucking bathroom. So the guy thought I was the one laughing at him. I'm like, this is a bad situation. It was bad.
Jay would
It
have
was,
told
it was
that
rough.
story way much better, dude.
Way
He,
much.
he absolutely
Way
will.
much, dude.
And he
just
will.
wondering why someone would shoot a man. But, like, get him out of here, bro.
He didn't fly so good.
Yeah, he didn't poop so good. Yeah.
Holy smokes. Jeremy, it was a good time, not a long time. Over on Rumble, big homie Shelts with a $200.
Let's go.
$200 over on Rumble says, get that beggar out of here.
Wow.
See you, Jeremy.
Okay, hold on. Because market value has already proven that if Ben is going to require 480 or whatever it was, market value says I get more
Wow.
in order to kick me.
He's disrespecting the super chat.
Are you saying that you're worse
Jeremy
than Ben?
hates the chat.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
how this
saying-
works, Jeremy.
I'm worth more than Ben.
That is
Listen, all
not.
right, fine.
Get him out.
If I leave, then Ben replaces me.
And then we'll just
Oh,
get another
shit.
500 to get Ben out.
Yeah,
You can hang
don't
out for a
worry,
while.
Jeremy. We got that covered too. Get
Yeah.
out.
Listen,
Don't worry.
I'm just saying, adjusting for inflation, the $200 is not enough.
I could remove Jeremy whenever I want right now.
Listen, man.
Jeremy's older. Jeremy's older. Then you have to adjust for
I'd kick you
inflation.
for a 99-cent super sticker right now.
Thank
on,
you,
Jack.
big homie
Yeah.
Shells,
Thank
with the
you.
$200 to
Thank
get
you.
Jeremy
Shout
the
out.
hell out of here.
Let's go.
First of all, did he specify me?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
No,
said
you
that
said
beggar.
beggar.
it's
said
you.
that
Yeah,
beggar.
okay.
That's you.
There is a beggar on the panel.
No,
And
I
it's
was
not
gonna
me.
say.
Jeremy, this isn't YouTube. This is Rumble. He would have said exactly what he meant on Rumble.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. That's right.
That's
Mike's
a good point,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that Rumble chat. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, he followed up. Big homie Shells, not a super chat, but he said, yes, Jeremy, out.
Dang.
He's spoken.
What are you going to do about
All
that
right.
now, huh?
Ben will be here soon. So you asked for it.
Wow.
All right,
Don't
later,
worry.
Jeremy.
We got plans for
Jeremy.
him too.
I can hear like
See
the
you, Jeremy.
sounds of the ocean coming
Bye.
from
Yeah,
Jeremy.
no, that's the sound of wind from him driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also,
The
Dan,
ocean.
Sounds like
here
Jay's
our cars
farts.
go faster than like 30 miles an hour. You know, they have like real engines in them. You know,
What's a car? What do you
We
mean?
have automatic transmissions.
You know, we have
here.
automatic transmissions. We don't have to pedal when we drive. We don't have the big hole, so you can
No
kick
steam
your feet to
power.
get moving forward.
Automatic transmission. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is that a special kind of horse?
Automatic gears, pretty much.
Is that a special? Is that a special kind of donkey?
Power windows.
Power.
Oh yeah, I actually kind of miss my manual.
Is that a Windows that's very
The rollies.
powerful?
I miss that a little bit.
What was the best
miss
was the windows that would tilt in sideways and blow air at your nuts.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? That were-
Dude, the front ones.
The crotch blast window.
Yeah.
That were like
Manual windows are bad when you're trying to make fun of people or like cuss somebody out in traffic. You're like, "Hey man," you know, and you're like, yeah.
It's
Or when
impossible
you, like,
to look cool or intimidating when you're doing that.
And then you also can't, like, you know, when you pull up like at a stoplight and you see like the homeless guy sitting there. When you do it manual, it feels a little bit more dick because you're like, you pull up and you see him, you like look over, you're just like,
This
you
is super
just watch
intentional.
the window, like, versus like when it's automatic, you're just like,
Yeah, you don't even have to hold it, man. Some of those new cars, you just got to press
you
it
just
once,
press
and it
it.
goes
You
all
press
the
it
way down.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like,
What up,
the
Criticless
manual.
Blaine?
Hey,
Yo, what up? Yeah, it's good to be back too. And you know, we got both the wings here this week. It's feeling
Wing 5
true.
and Wing 6.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a lot of wing.
Both wings.
it's a lot of wing
Wings.
happening tonight. That's right.
That's all we need to fly.
Yeah, it's good. I've been like fully immersing myself in Spider-Man over the past week. I kind of got the bug after this new movie. You know, I was like going back and playing old Spider-Man games, getting out some comics.
break out the Spider-Man shampoo.
Dude, I wish I had some of that.
Me
Like
too,
the
dude.
old
Are we talking about the Dr. Pepper one?
or the freaking blue Spider-Man Pop-Tarts. Remember those?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude.
yes.
Yes.
And they stuck around for like a
dude.
really long time.
Way
I miss
after
those
the movie
ice
was
creams
out.
from the ice cream man that had the Spider-Man eyes were bubble gum. You remember
Yeah,
those?
and they were like always
yeah.
They were always
lopsided.
like, he was like Down
Yeah.
syndrome
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spoderman.
That was Spooderman.
Spooderman.
Spooderman,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, shit, but
been
Blaine,
going
you're
hard
doing
on the
good.
Spider-Mans. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really nice.
Criticless is popping off this weekend, man.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. You guys have
Hell
been
yeah.
showing up, and I was shocked at the number of reviews we had by like Sunday. So it's been really good watching it. And I mean, obviously this summer in general, and even with all the hate of the Odyssey, still everybody's talking about it. So it doesn't matter. It's good for us either way, whether you like it or you hate it. So
Absolutely.
it's been pretty. We're on that tail end of summer. You know, we're like I'm reaching that point where I'm having to go and like buy crayons and scissors and all that shit for school to start
back to
back
school.
and back to school stuff. So like that's not as fun, but you know, at the same time, it means that like half the time I don't have to have my kids in the house driving me nuts.
Yeah.
They can be off with
And
teachers.
that's a win.
I'm like, what do you guys need? They're like, we need this. I'm like, I'm not getting any of those things.
Right.
So Blake,
They're
but
like,
like back
you guys just made me spend $700 for my kids
Yeah.
to go back to school on
no.
freaking. And they're like, hey, how about some tissues and some snack because we got a snack room where the kids get
Yeah.
snacks and stuff. And I'm just like, what is happening?
I'm like, yeah. Like, we can't afford this on our teacher's salary. I'm like, then make the school do it. What am I paying taxes
on a
for?
teacher's salary, yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Or
Teachers
te-
make a lot of fucking money.
Some of them do. Some of them don't. Some of them don't.
Depends on what you teach.
That's right.
Sure.
Yeah, well,
and what
not
kind of
if you're in
degree you
Brazil.
have.
Yeah, in Brazil, you just don't have a lot of money. It's just kind of a general.
Do they have schools in Brazil?
Oh yeah, they teach you all about how the government is great. And,
No.
See,
Oh,
it's
that's
for
kinda like
communism.
oppression is also it's actually a good thing. It's
The
amazing.
government loves you.
Yeah,
Yeah. D is for democracy sucks.
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, man. What up, Dan?
What up, man? I have officially started my own Plex server. For those of you who don't know what that means, I'm hosting my own Netflix, basically, and all of you can do that here. It's like it's so easy to do. So I've been ripping my physical media into archives and putting there, and it's
doing
like it's fantastic. Like you can, you know what that is, Mike? Plex, have your Plex server?
Yeah,
Dan,
Plexes are sick.
we have technology here. I know what
You
it
can
is.
do that. You can do that with.
I don't know
with
what it
other
is.
Types of software too.
Oh, yes, I do know what it is, Dan. I'm sorry. That was rude.
So Beardo, you can have your stuff your movies, your shows, your music, whatever, in your own computer or your NAS server or whatever that holds files and stuff, and play it on your phone when you're away from your computer through this app called Flex. There's also a free one called Jellyfin. And it's fantastic, man. I'm thinking of going through like one of those streaming services that I subscribe to and go through everything that I want to watch, get to Plex and cancel it. And I'm thinking that Netflix will be the first victim. I'm going through Netflix, everything I want to watch, put it on Plex, and cancel Netflix. That's my goal.
Wow.
I want to.
Is that legal in Brazil?
Yes.
I will make it.
It's legal in Brazil.
Here's the thing.
Absolutely.
Netflix
Okay.
is probably the last thing I would cancel, but that's
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I think
unfortunately
it's the
now,
one that pisses me off the most.
but Netflix is getting sports games now exclusively.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, and they also
NFL,
have Raw.
Netflix is going to have like 10 NFL games this year.
Yeah. They also have WWE Raw and stuff on there, man. Like they have the like the vault of content. I don't know. Netflix is the one I have the least amount of problem with right now. I don't have Disney Plus anymore.
I like Prime and HBO Max the best.
The only reason I have
I like
Prime is
Prime.
for Prime deals. Like that's the only reason I have it is for like.
Yeah,
I like
Prime.
Paramount Plus pretty well. I've been watching fights and stuff over there. Like they've been doing better too. It's getting better. Like that's where like all the UFC fights and stuff are now, where you can watch them for free.
If you have
And-
ESPN Plus, though, are you going to miss those Netflix games? Or
Well,
can you watch it if you have like
No.
ESPN?
So
And Sunday ticket.
ESPN Plus is Hulu and Disney Plus in a bundle. Netflix is on its own. So Netflix is going to have like either the Thursday or Friday game week 1. They're going to have a handful of the Christmas games, and there's a few Christmas markers, and they're going to have a few others sprinkled out throughout the season. Netflix is trying to build their sports catalog.
Yeah.
They also got a
Yeah,
lot of anime on there,
I don't
too.
watch a lot of sports outside of the UFC, so I
You don't watch.
I won't miss that much.
You don't watch
Football?
American football?
Football.
No, I have no idea how it works.
Really?
Well, you should watch it. It's
Yeah.
like rugby, but better.
Dan, you
I
watch
don't
15
know how
minutes of football, you'll get it.
baseball works. I
Well,
have no
nobody
idea
knows
how
how baseball
baseball
works.
Nobody knows, and I
Well,
don't know.
no,
how
that's not
hold
true.
on.
The
Oh,
Baseball
Japanese
takes
know
a
how
solid 10
baseball
minutes
works.
to understand.
Okay.
Yeah, the Japanese know how baseball works.
Baseball and football are very easy, Dan. The hardest part about
Okay.
football is understanding the penalties and why there's penalties and how they work.
Yeah, and
But
there
that's
really
pretty much
shouldn't
about
be.
it.
You should be able to do whatever you want in football, but that's another conversation. You know?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah, I
UFC
bet Myles
because
Garrett
it's like
wishes that.
the guy who falls, the guy who's fallen unconscious is losing. So,
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy
Well,
to follow.
sometimes
it's just a headache.
but yeah, man, having a ton of fun with Danflix. I call it Danflix. So far, it has Looney Tunes and Sean Connery movies. But
Nice.
Okay.
Strong start.
but it's
I,
gonna,
Looney
it's gonna be
Tunes.
there. It's
I've
gonna
been
get
seeing
there.
people do similar things where they're using CRT TVs, but then they get this little dongle thing where they're basically what they're doing
What?
is they're interlapping like old movies that they've ripped from VHSs and stuff, and then in between they're downloading old commercials and stuff to put in between it, so it feels like you're
Oh,
watching
that's sick.
like
Yeah,
old
there's
TV.
a plugin that you can use with Plex, so that sort of channel that you customize plays
Yeah.
from your PC, from your customized Plex server. It's
I'm
amazing.
gonna be honest. I don't care about nostalgia enough to be like, I want commercials back. I just
Oh,
can't.
dude,
No.
I'll put that,
No,
I'll
no,
put
no,
that
those guys-
YouTube
Mike,
video on.
I'm absolutely
No,
with Mike,
Mike,
here.
what those guys use commercials for is for filler. Like if you let's say on your channel, Masters of the Universe starts at 6, and then you have at 6:30 you have Thundercats. If Masters of the Universe finishes before 6:30, you have filler things to put there until 6:30.
So
Right?
run
So
two
that's
episodes
what
of
they-
Masters of the Universe.
No, but sometimes it won't be like exactly 2 episodes. Won't be exactly like half an hour. So they have to have some form of shorter content to fill
I'm
those
being-
missing.
You're not selling me on this.
those
Yeah,
entire
this sounds
commercial.
No, I'm
complicated.
just telling you how people use that for. It's not just
Well,
for
I'm telling
I
you,
want
they're
to
using
see.
it wrong, Dan.
I want to see commercials. No, it's just so you can have a tight schedule and you have like you
Well,
have
and a
to
lot of them are
fill-
doing cool stuff where it's like old retro commercials. So it's like the old Super Nintendo commercial or like,
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah,
if you're
dude,
gonna
I'm
have
down to
like
watch
some
that
type of
stuff.
filler content, might as well be something that it goes with whatever it is you're watching. If it's old stuff,
I want a Buzz Lightyear commercial. Buzz Lightyear, and then like it's just a super loud commercial. That's cool.
And we got Miss Kristen over here. What's up, Krista?
Why'd you say
I
it?
thought we
Heel.
already said
Did you say
hello.
heel?
Heel.
She's heel.
How much
With-
dedicated
Heel.
lamb?
I'm just making sure you guys are.
Hey.
doing okay.
Miss
Who's
Krista
that?
Nova is here.
Hi.
Hey, it's Krista.
Wait, who added him?
Yeah, what the?
Wasn't
Where'd
me.
it come
it's
from?
Krista.
I'm gonna be honest.
It was Krista.
I didn't do it. I'm very busy right now.
It wasn't me.
It was definitely
That
her.
sounded very guilty.
I spoke to Ben earlier. I was like,
Nobody
"Can you
is
make
gonna
it?"
add
He said
him.
no.
Willingly. He's not even on camera, dude. What are we doing?
He's not even. Yeah,
Didn't he get like some
Hey,
news?
guys.
doesn't even
Hey,
go through the.
guys. Hi.
what?
Hey guys.
Oh,
It's
dude, it's
Jeremy!
Oh my god, that's how he weaseled his way back
Oh,
in.
it's
Hi, guys.
Jeremy.
He had to- you know how much
It's
work he had to
Jeremy.
put into this bit?
Dude, that took. Man,
That's a good one, Jeremy.
He came
That-
back.
I enjoyed it.
He can't be here.
that is Jeremy.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed
He
it.
broke the rules.
He downloaded
broke the
Ben's
rule.
avatar.
You guys are being toxic, okay? So stop being toxic. Just let's be positive and hold hands, okay?
It's still better.
Ben, you owe me $40.
He still sounds more charismatic than Ben does. on
Hey
his
Ben, you owe me $80. How about your 2 video games?
Yeah. He still sounds better than Ben does, even when he's faking it. It's bad. Yeesh.
Damn.
Can we get him out of here? Why is he here?
And he interrupted Krista's intro.
Yeah, you interrupted
Yeah.
Krista.
A little rude.
Sorry, Krista. Sorry.
I don't forgive you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have to
Hold on to that.
subscribe to Danflix.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bitterness. It's good.
That's
That'll be a start.
Yep.
that's
Why is
$100.
he here again?
There was
He's
$200 to
hungry.
get him at.
That's $200, man. You know what? I would do a lot of things.
He
with $200.
doesn't respect the chat.
Instead, he
The
became
chat
Ben.
is king. Well, I don't know. What are the oranges for? I don't know. Thanks
Yeah.
for the $200.
Why don't you tell me what I'm supposed to do with this donation? Yeah.
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 But Krista, you're
Wow.
I'm good.
good. Good.
Hi.
Good.
Hi, Krista.
Hi,
Hey,
Krista.
Hello.
Hey, Krista. How you doing?
How's your
Let-
balloon doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Listen,
Tragedy.
it's deflated, but I kept it. It's still there.
Balloony is
That's-
gone. The
that's
end of an
kinda-
era.
Baloney.
He's not gone. He's just preserved. He's just there.
Balloony is
No,
gone.
I
Dead
think that's kind of
even
cruel.
from-
Right.
That's
I
kind
think
gone
he
to
put
balloon
it out of
heaven.
his
You're
misery.
just keeping its
Balloon.
corpse.
Yeah,
I need
exactly.
Like-
a helium machine if anyone
He
wants
needs,
to donate.
yeah. Balloon
Keep him
just-
alive.
the
Balloon,
balloon
fund.
Jesus.
It's
Balloon
like
Jesus. Resurrect him,
Frankenstein.
yeah.
The Frankenstein monster's like that thing's not supposed to
Frankenstein
be
balloon.
alive.
He needs
Yeah,
balloon
it's-
just to come
That
back
thing's
and
not
raise him
supposed
from
to.
the
It's
dead.
unnatural.
You know, I went to
Poor thing.
Walmart to see
like
if I
Pet
could find
Cemetery.
another one. They didn't have
Huh?
any.
They didn't
So-
have any balloons.
No,
Wait,
they didn't
no
have
balloons?
this specific balloon. The Mario one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man.
They only had Spider-Man and like soccer and stars.
So you wanted to clone it.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Why don't you just let it deflate and then you put it in a nice picture frame and you hang it on the wall?
Yeah.
Let it
That's
Yeah.
too
That's a
much.
good
though.
And then it's
Like,
and then it's immortalized forever.
That
It's buried.
does sound like a lot of work. Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like too much.
You can
just
get a
gonna keep-
$2 frame at Walmart.
At Walmart, a $2 frame that'll fit this balloon? Not
Buddy, this ain't the 1980s anymore, bro. Walmart's expensive.
I
It's
thought you
maybe
worked
$5.
at Walmart, Beardo. You would know those prices ain't that.
All right.
Maybe 5 and below.
I had a short stint as a door greeter, and it didn't last long.
Welcome to Walmart. I love you.
Yeah, you were the one that handed me the smiley sticker.
That's right.
Maybe he was thinking about Brazil.
Anyway.
What? I've never
You
been
guys
to
don't have
Brazil.
Walmart. Yeah, you guys don't have Walmarts in Brazil. Stop.
Exactly.
Dude, you
So
guys
the
just got
wa-
Kmart's, bro.
We got to take Dan to Walmart.
We got what?
You
Kmart,
guys
you know
just
what a
got
Kmart
Kmart's.
is. Yeah, you
I
know
don't
what
know
a
what
Kmart
that is.
Brand new. You probably don't know it because it's brand new.
Dan, it's
don't
like
know
a
what that
jungle.
is.
Like it's crazy at Walmart.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with no capybaras. Yeah.
Just making
There's a
racial
reason why
commentary
it's a
And it
again.
jungle
sucks.
and not a zoo.
Well, yeah. I mean, capybaras are kind of cool. I guess I'll give that to you. I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Hi, Krista.
Hey,
Hi.
Krista.
My
Is Ben
balloon is
actually-
okay.
Is
If
Ben
anyone
actually
wants to
coming?
know. Yeah.
Is he actually showing up tonight?
I think he has a link. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see how long he stays.
I'm already here, Mike. Silly.
Silly goose.
He must have run out of podcasts or something.
This might be my
Yeah.
last show, bro. Yeah.
Jay's clearly not entertaining.
This is
Mike's so
definitely a
silly.
3-hour
I see
show
why
tonight.
Jay was crying on the other
That's
seat.
right.
I hear it now. I get it.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I've been stuck in a car with this guy, multiple states. Help! Help! Yeah, police! Police!
He's hanging out the window.
Yeah. He's looking at cops. He's like, yeah, what a mess. Sorry,
All right,
Bruno, I know you're going to try to be super.
Nah, it's fine. Let's get some super chats real quick. And sorry, Mike, this is
well,
is
we
the
don't
one.
have no. You can.
Sorry. It's the first one that we got that's of recognition. You know, it's not a poor super chat, it's a rich super chat. Hot dude looking for Epic Mickey
Hey!
with a $20. What happened to Ben?
See, it even got rid of Ben.
What happened to
That
Ben?
dude saved us.
There you go.
All right. Hot dude looking for Epic
Thank
Mickey
you,
with a
Hot
$20. Says, Mickey, you didn't have to cut me off, make me out like it never happened, and that we were nothing. And I
Make
don't
out.
even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low.
No, you didn't have to stay. Yeah. Yeah. I have a really bad like relationship to that song because me and a buddy were traveling like from Michigan to Texas, and he was going through a really bad breakup, and that song had just came out, and he listened to it the whole way, and whenever he listened to it, whenever you start to listen to it, you hear the engine pick up a little speed, like he'd start speeding a little
Oh
bit, and you're like,
no! You're like, slow
He's
down,
like,
homie.
yeah, I mean, you look over and he's crying. He's like, I miss you so much, man. I'm like, yo, bro. Hey, I'm in the car. Hey, wait a minute now. I don't want to be missed. Like,
Yeah.
Who was it that made a weird remake of the music video with a minor? Was that Stephen Colbert that recreated that music video with a minor?
Like a minor, like a young
don't
person,
know.
or like a
Allegedly,
mining person?
allegedly.
like the guys in the mines. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I think it was Stephen Colbert that made like a weird remake of the music
tell
video with
I try not to
chord.
remember things about Stephen Colbert.
Allegedly. Yeah,
I try not
think
to
it was
think about
him.
Stephen Colbert ever.
I think it was him, dude. Really weird, really strange.
Wow.
Thank you, hot dude looking for Epic Mickey with the $20. It was $20.
I mean, 20.
It's not going to be the worst super chat of the night. Just the Miller with a $20 super chat. Thank you. And he says
Yo.
nothing.
Nothing.
He can't
He
write
said
anything. He's in
nothing.
World War One.
That's
right.
a lot with that. Yeah.
Justin Martens with a $20 says, what's more disappointing? Seeing Ben's avatar pop up or realizing that it's Jeremy?
Ben's avatar.
Well, Ben's avatar, and then
That was
the
quick.
cherry on top was Jeremy. It's a double whammy of
I'm gonna be-
disappointment.
it's disappointment, but it's like a little less disappointment. Like I was actually like, oh, it's Jeremy. Whoo! I thought it was Ben. You know.
Thank you, Justin Martens, with a $20 super chat. Shout out. Up to the top. Jake Taman with a 5 says, have any of y'all had any supernatural experiences like seeing ghosts or shit you couldn't explain? Not really,
yeah.
you know.
I have. Yeah.
Yes.
For sure.
I thought that I did until I realized it was just sleep paralysis. So, which I
Sleep
never.
paralysis
Who's
is
your
scary.
sleep paralysis demon?
Was it the monkey or the old lady?
Is it Ben?
Yeah,
Hat
I was like
Man.
a.
Is it like Donald Trump
Yeah.
standing in the
It was
doorway?
the Hat Man. Like the Hat Man's scary, bro. But the Hat
The
Man.
I didn't
is
even
scary.
know what sleep paralysis was until I experienced it, and then I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh my gosh, I just saw a ghost!" And then I googled it, and it was like, "Nah, that's just sleep paralysis." And I was like, "Oh,
Are there like
know-
recurrent creatures that are
Yeah, there's a
common
pretty
between
different
everyone-
phenomena.
yeah. Everyone experiences something different, but for me, it was like the same thing." and it's just creepy. And like, I don't sleep on my back so much anymore because that's how it kind of triggers it.
Really?
Do you know what to do when you feel sleep paralysis? How to get out of it?
Don't they say like wiggle your toes or something?
Mm-hmm. You start with wiggling one of your toes, and you just slowly work up the rest of your body, and it helps you wake up. You just got to focus on like a specific part of your body to start like moving it around to wake yourself up.
It is crazy because you're just like a stone. You can't move. You can't scream. You can't talk.
Big toe.
My sleep paralysis demon was Kamala Harris. It was terrible, dude. Be laying there and just
I had to put those grits in the bathtub.
Thank you. Thank you.
Grits
Thank
in the
you.
bathtub.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking right now.
I am speaking.
You're just like laying there, just like a tear coming out of your eye. Like, yeah.
No supernatural experiences though.
I've had a couple. They're scary. But
I've seen a bunch of exorcisms at church. That counts.
I mean, that does count, Dan. I would say
that definitely counts.
Yeah. It's pretty.
That's my daughter used to say when she was like 2 years old that there was this old man that would sit in a rocking chair and rock.
Never.
She still talks about him.
Nah, liar.
Swears that it was real, and that liar. That house was haunted as shit. We would wake up and hear like people running up above us in the house, and it would wake us up. And
I'm out.
My wife, I blocked some of it out. My wife said that I used to like freak out and wake up in the middle of the night saying that somebody was in the room with us. I don't remember that at all.
He's here. It's the Hat Man.
I hate that, dude.
Yeah, it was bad. We moved out of that house. Apparently, when I was not there, doors would like slam randomly or like just like swing open for no reason. Crazy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Blaine's sleep paralysis
It was
demon
probably a movie or TV show.
is what is it? Roger Ebert, or like that's how he started Criticalist. He's like, he just talks to me about movies all day. Like I gotta figure this out.
You're right. That was to solve it.
Yeah, that was how you got.
You know what you should do? Start a website.
You got to start a website, man. You got to talk about these movies.
Right. That was it.
Thank you, Jake Taman with the $5. Alex Aerocave with the 2 says playing Black Flag Resync, Meta PC, Beardo, and Epic Mike.
Hey.
Thank you, Alex Aerocave for the $2. Great game. Thank you for the 2.
Yeah.
Wyoming Sasquatch with the 2 says kick Ben tax, no Bens allowed.
Yeah.
Noted. Thank you for the 2. Brain Rot Fest with a 199 says promote Ben to CEO of Geeks and Gamers while Jeremy is gone.
Yikes.
How about no?
We like to keep Geeks and Gamers around for like longer than 2 minutes.
Bankrupt it.
Yeah. Thank you, Brain Rot Fest, for the 199.
Yeah.
Really Old Movies with a 21 months says rest in peace to our dog Buster. He loved watching this with me. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Really Old Movies. Due to that and other IRL things, I also can't make Vegas. Hail to the chat and watch old movies. Sorry to hear that. Really Old Movies. Buster was a good boy, man.
Buster.
He was a good boy.
The bestest boy.
Best boy, dude. Shout out to Buster. Thank you, Really Old Movies, for the 21 months, man. We'll miss you. We'll miss you in Vegas.
Shout out, Buster.
Absolutely.
Dan Escobar with $1.
That's it.
Crazy work. Wow. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Accurate.
Let's go.
Accurate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Accurate. Thank you, Dan Escobar, for the $1. All right, boys. Where do you guys want to start? Let's start here, boys. Let's start here.
Start at the very beginning.
Let's start
Ina de
here.
Beningi.
We got this news
That's a good one.
yesterday. Yesterday, late afternoon, early evening.
Yep.
Let me build a story for you guys.
I'm
The
here.
God of
I'm
War
listening.
Amazon Prime TV show is in shambles.
Haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
It looks terrible. We saw the casting. We heard the casting that Ryan Hurst was going to play Kratos. We're like, okay, yeah, sure. You know, C-list actor, you know, not really in the limelight of Hollywood. We can buy that he can play Kratos, you know, sure. All for it.
Sure.
And then that picture came out. The picture came out and he's hunched over. Looks like he's taking a dump in the woods. We were like, ooh.
Oh no.
That doesn't look so great, but maybe, hey, promotional images. We've seen some stuff before. Man of Steel. People didn't love Henry Cavill as Superman in that first image
Could have
that
been a
Zack
bad
Snyder
shot.
released. Could have been a bad shot. Let's wait maybe and let's see how the show is. A few weeks ago, we hear, oh no, Ryan Hurst ruptured his bicep performing a action scene on set of the God of War TV show, which has a 6 to 9 months recovery plus getting back into shape for Kratos. We're like, what are they going to do? Well, Amazon quickly responded, we're going to recast the guy.
Ugh.
We're going to recast the guy, which sucks for Ryan Hurst, and it sucks for the rest of us because now we're looking at Dave Bautista is heavily rumored to be the replacement for Ryan Hurst as the Greek God of War.
Yep. And it's
kind of
very
old.
likely he's worked a lot with them. I mean, that's yeah.
I'm just tired of this guy, if I'm being totally honest, dude. I think like I'm good on him for a while. I could use a break, you know, maybe give us a couple years and then come back.
There was
I'm
a
tired of
time
everyone in
where
modern
Batista
entertainment.
being in something would have been so exciting to me. Would have been awesome. And then, you know, he lost his mind because politics and Hollywood makes you crazy. And then he wore that pearl necklace, and I was like, man, that's some gay shit.
That's a
bro.
little gay.
It's a little gay, bro.
Little gay.
Like, yeah, and not like a gay, like, oh man, you know that be nice to the, no, you're like, nah, that's just gay, bro.
Got to be a man's man to play Kratos, man.
Yeah,
You do.
Yes. And we were talking about this a little last night on the Monday Hangover. There's a few key things that you need for Kratos. You need the build. I think the physique comes first. You need somebody who looks the part.
That's right. The other guy didn't have it, right?
you don't. I thought Ryan Hurst could look the part,
He
but
could
that
look it.
promotional picture was not doing
The
him any
promotional
Yeah, it wasn't
picture
good.
did not look good, but I feel like Ryan Hurst, if maybe he was given more time before Amazon was like,
And roids.
hey,
Yeah.
we're starting filming on this date. Give him a few more months. You know?
He looked good in the Odyssey.
He looked
Yes.
great in the Odyssey, dude.
But I
Like, he
think
looked really
during
good
the
in
Odyssey, he was probably training for this role.
Yeah.
So you need the physique first, and then you need, the beard and the deep voice. Those come next. Kratos is a man of very few words. He speaks when spoken to. But Mike brought this up last night, is like, for Kratos, you got to be able to show emotion and act without speaking. You got to be able to emote as the God of War.
Yeah.
And that's important. And is Dave Bautista going to be able to handle that? The thing is with me is that I want to be immersed and I want to be watching God of War and look at Kratos and not be distracted by an A-list actor or a B-list actor. I don't want to
Right.
be watching Dave Bautista doing his best impersonation of Kratos. I just want to watch Kratos. And I feel like with Ryan Hurst, I could have been immersed enough to not think, oh, this is Ryan Hurst doing a Kratos impression. I'd have been like, yeah, that's fucking Kratos. But with
he's
Dave
committed to
Bautista,
the
I don't think I'm going to be able to separate the two.
And I kind of feel like, regardless of how I feel about Dave Bautista, I think he can do a good Kratos. I think he's going to be able to pull off a good Kratos. But it's going to be Dave Bautista as Kratos, to your point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he will be fine. He'll be fine as Kratos. He's got the voice and he's got the build. He's got the height. Yeah, he's going to have to put on some more muscle for the role. But he'll be fine. I just don't want a mainline A-list actor to play Kratos. I want a no-name. There's 10, 15 other cosplayers on Instagram that you can cast as Kratos who will do a great fucking job. But we don't need this because God of War and Kratos is going to sell itself. People aren't going to tune in to the TV show because Dave Bautista or insert The Rock or Jason Momoa or whoever, that's not going to sell the show. The fact that it's God of War is going to sell the show enough. We're not going to care whoever actor, A-lister, is going to be playing it. People aren't going to be like, oh, Dave Bautista's in that new show. What's it called? God of War, I think. He plays this great god. Now he's in Norse mythology. I don't know, but it's Dave Bautista. Let's sit down and watch it. That's not the case. People are watching it because of the lore and the history and the video games. People who are already fans are going to watch this show.
I mean, yeah, it's a tough spot, man. I mean, you know that they're gonna want star power and stuff, but I do agree. Like, I think an unknown could be interesting. But these studios all kind of have to have like a return on investment, and their return on investment is often hiring an A-list actor or somebody recognizable. Like you said, I think Ryan Hurst kind of filled that spot perfectly as like a
Agreed.
like oh yeah, I kind of know that guy from this or that or no, but not so iconic that you're like, I'm only going to be seeing this person, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Well, and they're going to be taking a huge hit with losing him. So it's like, I feel like this decision was kind of like we need an in the bag. Like, this is an A-lister.
Yeah.
People will show up. Like, we
Yeah.
tried the smaller named actor, but now we've got all this money to make up for. We got to try and make sure that people show up. So if we get this A-lister, because that's typically how Hollywood thinks. Now, granted, that doesn't guarantee that that's what's going to happen. I mean, we saw the reception with the casting in the Odyssey where everybody was just like, I just see all of these actors. And like you guys are saying, that could easily happen with this as well. But I think that that's probably the logic behind it, is they feel like they've really got to make up for what they've lost, because it's not like they had like not started filming or anything. Like, they were.
Yeah, they got to junk all of it.
4 episodes.
I just wish they
in,
would have
and they're
gone with
gonna
somebody
reshoot all of
nobody
it.
knew. Nobody knew. Complete and total nobody. That would have been so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boys, it gets worse. I have worse news about the Amazon series.
Yeah.
The God of War TV show will recast Atreus and Thrud for Season 2, according to a report from MP First. Season 2 casting calls are said to be looking for teenage versions of the characters. Fuck
You know what this?
me. This sounds like a fucking disaster, Mike. It sounds like they should just shelve it and cut their losses.
You know what it sounds like, though? I almost wonder if what they're saying is that kid actor was not very good and they didn't like his performance.
Both of
and
them.
they want somebody a little bit older. Yeah.
Ryan
Like,
Hurst
almost like-
and the kid. They were like, they saw the episodes. They're like, you know what? With Ryan Hurst, this might be an opportunity to do that. But they're saying for Season 2. Here's what I think. If you're already going to scrap the first 4 episodes that you finished filming and you're going to recast Dave Bautista, give him time to get back in shape. You might as well just recast the kids right now. And just have the kids that you want for Season 2 who are going to be teenage years, just have them act younger. They're fucking actors. Have them act younger for Season 1 and keep them for Season 2, so we're not looking at 2 different people playing the same character. Just recast everything right now while you have the time. X-Wing, what do you think?
It's going to be Zendaya.
Zendaya,
They're going to cast Zendaya.
Come on.
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't
an
know.
Elliot Page role right here. Give me a
Yes. Well, she's got the build for it.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a little tough. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, is that the kid, like, maybe he wasn't vibing with, I'm sorry, who's the original actor's name? Ryan Hurst. Maybe he wasn't vibing with him. Maybe he's just really bad. Maybe he was super good in the casting, and then they get him on camera and they have him interact with the other characters, and they're like, this doesn't look good.
You're like, holy crap, we messed up. This guy sucks.
This guy stinks.
Oh, yeah, this guy, boo this man.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, you're reshooting everything anyway. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess go for it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Dan, you're
I just
the
want to
expert.
know. I want to know if we're going to get the Jelly Cube as a
Say
cameo.
again?
The Jelly Cube.
Jeez.
I think they'll probably hold off for Season 3 for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan, you're an expert in God of War.
Yeah, Dan. Big fan.
Right,
I
Dan?
know nothing about modern God of War,
Right, Dan?
man, but if this was
Dan?
2006 and it was the classic God of War, I would be so happy. Like, but nowadays I never get excited about anything new because it's
Dan doesn't like
gotta
anything.
Dan, I
It's gonna
think you would like 2018 God of War.
God of War 2018 is actually.
I think you'd like
Yeah.
it.
It's very good.
Yeah,
I thought it was good.
yeah,
I
I'll try it
understand if
sometime.
you are a fan of the original, like the change in it. I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I really like 2018 a lot. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Krista.
Yeah,
Or Dan.
but just in general, I don't get excited about anything new because it's likely gonna preach at me.
Play
and
Expedition
it's like-
33.
There you go.
That's that.
Yeah.
Dan, I'd like listen. I get you don't.
No,
like
yeah,
the new
I've been told that by a lot of people.
stuff. It is old school. It is good. You will have a good time. All right, trust me. Would I ever lie to
mean-
you?
It's excellent.
I'm not Ben.
To piggyback
I'm not-
off what
He's not
Beardo
Ben.
said, he's kind of right because, like, look at the Legend of Zelda live action movie. They casted like no names,
Yep.
and just the name alone is going to pull people to the theaters, whether it's as good or bad, because people are going to be curious. There's going to be a lot of fans that are going to driven to go watch it, and they could have easily have done that with this. And I'm quite honestly tired of seeing these same actors and everything. So I think
yeah.
there's a fatigue for that, if you will.
Can we point out that Krista managed to bring up Nintendo in like a more organic way than Jeremy ever has?
Yeah.
Like we'll be
Oh,
just
I
chilling, and
know.
Jeremy will go like, "What about Nintendo?" And you're like,
Bringing
"What?"
up Nintendo in a way where it actually relates to the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll literally be like, "Oh, like this really sad thing happened," and then he goes, Nintendo sold more Switches today," and you're like, "W, Krista, I'm just,
Thank you.
yeah."
Future president of Nintendo.
Future president, yeah, she's gonna let me be president of Nintendo Japan, though.
Eh,
Yeah, you are.
Can I
Still
have
in
Nintendo
discussion.
Brazil?
Of Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, Japan.
Oh, oh, you are very, very good. I'm like, yeah.
Mike, they're not like huge fans of
Beggars.
Anyway.
I'll fix it.
He'll find a way.
I'll find a way. Life finds a way.
He'll find a way. But ultimately, boys, I am a pretty big God of War fan. I actually enjoyed the last two games.
I don't believe you.
God of
Don't
War
think that's
Ragnarok
true.
definitely had its problems with Angraboda and going to Jotunheim and riding the fucking cow. Like, that's all fucking bullshit. But I still found enjoyment in the parts where it was good. How much trouble this show is having at this point, scrap it. Just scrap it. Cut your losses.
cursed. It's a
Write it
sign.
off and just shelve it and just... It's fine. It's fine, Amazon. You lost
John
this
was trying
one.
to tell Amazon something.
we tried.
Throw it in the trash. Nobody wants this.
It's
only-
done now.
The only thing about all this that kind of is a little promising is the fact that they're continuing to push with it, is that it makes me feel like they're confident in the script or what they have like on paper. Because if that did suck, they would scrap it. Like so it makes me think that whatever they kind of had for this early bit, like they were at least confident enough, unless they are just so confident in this brand that they're like, this is a win, period. But
I mean, it's possible too. Yeah.
Right. I mean, because with them going back and losing as much money as they're going to lose, it makes me think that they're at least confident in what they have currently. But at the same time, it does feel pretty cursed.
You know what else? The actors should also be able to pull out classic Kratos, because what if they do some looks into the past or
Flashbacks.
something?
I
Yeah,
think there will
flashbacks, yeah.
absolutely be flashbacks.
I do too,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
So the actor also has to pull up the classic look and more athletic build,
Yeah.
Kratos, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So we'll see, but everything is pointing in the wrong direction for the God of War series. And honestly, I never wanted it to happen in the first place. Some of these things should just be video games and just let it be a video
Leave it
game.
alone.
Absolutely, right?
Like the new Elden Ring movie. Gosh, I'm
I'm
so
actually excited for
nervous.
that.
I'm
This
so
is
nervous,
the new generation,
dude.
buddy. Get used to it, because superhero movies are going away and video game movies are going to take over the space, and we are going to see some absolutely trash video game movies. But I think we'll get one or two good ones.
I think the Elden Ring
Spider-Man
movie
Brand
might
New
be
Day
good.
might have something to say about that.
Who's making the Elden Ring movie?
I don't
That's a
remember
good
his name.
question.
It's the guy
Blaine.
that did Ex Machina.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. He also has some video game like knowledge and stuff too, because he did the Devil May Cry remake.
It's
Alex
Garland, isn't it?
Garland.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
it's
how
Alex.
Garland,
much
yeah.
is From Software involved?
I heard they were very involved. So we talked about this
Yeah.
before on this show. He wrote the treatment for the script, went to the head of FromSoft, I don't remember what his name is, and he showed him what he had planned for the Elden Ring movie. Like on his own dime, his own money, he drew up concept art and everything, and he loved it. And he said, yeah, let's do it. You have my blessing. So the fact that he
Yeah.
got the blessing from the actual creator is kind of a big deal. But that doesn't
And
mean it's going to be good.
they're a Japanese company. Those Japanese companies often don't bend to the bullshit, right? And but it's weird. It's weird to imagine a Souls game that it's like the story and the narrative is so optional. Like
Yeah.
every
It's a
every
choose
Souls
your own
game is
adventure.
like that.
There is
Yeah.
there is kind of like the weird thing with Elden Ring is like, yes, it is a choose your own adventure in a way, but there are some like somewhat accepted like endings and things like Ronnie's like becoming Ronnie's consort and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
but,
kind of
but
like the
what I
accepted
mean,
ending.
what I mean by that is that all Souls games since Dark Souls 1, like the story, you can ignore the story if you want. The
Oh,
story's not pushed on you. It's like it's in detailed things that you check, some items that you read the descriptions for. That's where the story
Correct.
is. So the story is optional. That's what I meant. You don't have to experience the narrative. If
Well,
you
that's
don't
why we
care.
brought up the possibility, and something that we're worried about is that it may not be based around the Elden Ring game, but based around the George R.R. Martin lore prior to the game. So the shattering of the
okay.
Elden Ring and everything like that.
It's
Which
very possible that that's what it will be about too.
Right.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That could be interesting. I like also that. I mean, this is going to be an A24 film. Like this
Yeah,
is
that's true.
and their
There you
biggest
go.
movie to date that they've ever done. Garland's worked with them a lot, and they're a studio that doesn't tend to push like just checking off boxes for the sake. They just let the creators go. Like they just let them run with it. And Garland's somebody that they've worked with a lot, so they have that good relationship. Like
Garland can cook, man. He makes good stuff.
he's put out a lot of good things, and it does really bode well how passionate he was about it. But I the screenshots and stuff look pretty cool. Or, I say
Wait, so you have screenshots?
There's
Oh, yeah, they have
behind the
set
scenes
photos
footage,
and stuff.
set
Yeah.
photos and stuff. That
Are we
look
allowed to show
really-
them?
It looks like Elden Ring.
It looks like Elden Ring.
It looks like Margaret's
haven't seen
Bridge
these.
and like
Let me see if I
dude.
can find them.
I haven't seen one person that has seen the screenshots or seen like the set photos go, that doesn't look like Elden Ring to me.
No,
like
it
that's the
looks
other
like
thing.
Elden Ring.
It looks like
does.
Elden Ring. Like it yeah.
And it's
I mean,
it's a lot of like on location filming and stuff too, and they're building a lot of practical sets and these like medieval
filming
looking.
That's
It's
cool.
in Europe somewhere, I think.
Dude, if they nail the soundtrack for that movie, I might buy it, dude.
that would be tough to mess that up, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a very simple, short, original
It's
soundtrack.
filming in Scotland and Wales and London.
Perfect place to film it, dude. Yeah.
So
I'm a little hard for it. Yeah.
I want it to be good, but it's another one of those things where I wish they would have just left it alone, because if it's shit, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be very sad.
No,
if it's bad.
Beardo, but I totally relate with what you said before. Like, sometimes just let things be their own media. Not everything needs to be turned into a movie. Not every comic book, not every book, not every game
Yeah,
needs to be turned into a movie.
but money, Dan. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Yep.
Money.
Money.
Sorry to cut you guys, but I do have to bounce.
Okay,
It was
Krista.
nice
okay.
Okay.
being here.
I'm
Shout out to the
worried
chat.
that you leaving means Ben's going to show up. Can you
That's what
not?
I think too.
Maybe we'll see.
You, the harbinger of Ben.
What a
All right. Well, bye,
trade.
Krista.
Bye. See you.
Boy.
Bye, Krista.
Bye, Krista.
Trading somebody that contributes to the conversation to a guy who just sits there.
Who
I know,
contributes to
man.
society.
Who's never
Yeah.
played Elden Ring?
Never played Elden Ring in his life.
He's not an Elden Lord. How many of us are Elden Lords here?
and owes me $40.
I'm an Elden Lord.
I am not.
I'm an Elden Lord, yeah.
I'm
Blaine, you're not an Elden
scared.
Lord?
I'm scared to play it, man.
You can. Hey, listen, Blaine. If X-Wing can do it, you can do it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I mean,
I was better at that game than you were.
Not true.
Oh,
Not true. Absolutely
100%.
not true.
I've
Yeah.
only played one FromSoft game, and I
Jack
did
can
not
confirm.
beat it.
Jack can confirm that I
one?
one-shotted the carpet dog. and
One
you-
boss.
And you didn't.
One boss.
Dude, it only took me like 3 or 5 tries to actually beat the Elden Lord.
did you just say 3 or 5 tries?
Yeah, 3 or 5.
Yeah, what's your count on those
Bloodborne
Godskin
Dan was
nobles
what
It's
again?
just it was
Okay,
just like
so
a,
the-
it was,
the
it was a big
Godskin-
gap. Like between
No, just one. Just one number. 3 or 5.
3
3 or 5. It's just one number. The Godskin Noble. Here's the reason why it took me forever on the Godskin Noble, because I went to Volcano Manor way early in the game because I
He
just
wasn't
wanted.
underleveled. He's just really bad.
I was underleveled, and I wanted that blasphemous blade, so I went to Volcano Manor way earlier than I should have, and I got wrecked by the Godskin Noble in the church. I did. It was about 50 tries it took me to beat that Godskin Noble, but guess what? I did it. Underleveled too, and I did it, and I got
did
that
a-
blasphemous blade way before I should have.
I did a pure magic
Maybe
build,
I
so-
love that
maybe
game, that sword.
that new Nintendo FromSoft game should be where I start, because it's multiplayer and you guys can
Well,
like
Elden Ring has multiplayer.
kind of did it well. It
Well,
wasn't
the-
quite.
Yeah,
It's not
it's-
great, but if you
it's
play it on
jank.
PC, the mod for it is really good. Actually, it's seamless.
Well, and the worst part about doing the Elden Ring online is that you open yourself up to raiders coming into your server and then just fucking wiping the floor with you.
Yeah. Well, you can block them too, but yeah, it was the whole thing. I
I
don't know,
hope
man.
Dustbloods is good.
Dustbloods
Yeah, I
is
hope
good.
it is.
Elden Ring is good. It's a great entry point to the FromSoft games if you haven't played any of them. It is the most normie friendly. I wouldn't say it's the easiest, but it's definitely the most normie friendly of the group.
Okay.
And I think it has some really cool moments in it and some really cool stories that you can follow.
What makes
I played-
it normie friendly?
What, Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Normie friendly? Well, they do say it's the easiest FromSoft game.
It's the most accessible because like Radon, like his first iteration was very tough to beat. Melania is actually a very tough boss. Like legitimately, there are some really hard bosses in the game that are some of the hardest like Souls bosses. But yeah, it's just you can level up a lot faster. There's a lot of areas where you can cut corners to level up and get runes and farm runes
Farming
and stuff. Yeah, and because it's not linear, you can go to a lot of places and do a lot of stuff. Like Beardo said, you could run and get like a high level in-game weapon pretty early on in the game if you know where to go and look for stuff. So there's a lot of things in the game that make it easier if you play it that way. You know, there are like ways to run it so you can get like level up really early on and stuff.
Dude, getting the Bloodhound Blade early in the
Yeah.
game, cheat code, dude.
Yeah, the Bloodhound Blade is pretty nuts. Like, I like I said, I played it on hard mode. Like playing as a pure mage is hard until the very end when it's not hard anymore. But even with that, it was tough because I didn't use swords or anything.
I'm a mimic man, so I don't have any room to talk. You know what I mean?
Dude,
I never made a mimic. No, I did do summons because as a mage, trying to get a spell off while like guys running directly at you with a sword.
Yeah,
out,
good luck.
Yeah, but I would just like summon a guy, put him in between me and him, and then run away until I could get to the other side of the room to like start getting spells off and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, man. I really enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. It was a good start to it. I'm playing Sekiro like right now.
Sekiro.
That's the one that had my interest the most out of all of their games. I thought that looked really
Sekiro
cool.
is great. I really like
I
it.
got it on Steam, but it has resolution issues for some reason on my computer. It boots up in like 3000 by 3000 and then stutters. I don't know why.
There's probably a fix for that. But I love Sekiro. I've been really enjoying it. And if you guys have not played this, and I know Chad is going to agree with me on this, Lies of P is legit, dude. It is one of my favorite Souls-like games I've played. The controls are so tight. The mechanics are awesome in it. I really like Lies of P a lot. Criminally underrated.
Does it
Is
have
that like, isn't like
lag?
Souls Mirror's Edge?
No, it feels like blood. It feels like the closest thing we've gotten to Bloodborne. Yeah, and you play as Pinocchio in the game. Like it's like a version of like Pinocchio, but dude, it's legit, dude. I love the boss fights in it. The different weapons and stuff in it are awesome. I really like Lies of P a lot.
I have it on my wish list. I've just never pulled the trigger on it.
Yeah, it's good. It's worth it. It's completely worth your time, dude. It's good. You'll really like it, and it doesn't have some of the issues that like Souls games have as far as like locked frame rates and stuff like that too. The game is very responsive. The controls are super tight. I loved Lies of P. So
That's the thing about FromSoft games, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the input lag, it takes like a half a second after you put in an input, so you have to learn that. And it forces you to anticipate the enemy attacks because you know when you're going to go dodge, it's going to take a half a second before you actually dodge.
That was I just recently started playing. Literally this weekend, I started playing Ninja Gaiden 4, which came out like last year, and I was just like, "Oh, I'm going to try this out." And it's kind of similar, where I'm like, it's clearly intentional, but there's like a pause to the
slight
the
delay
animations and like what you do, a slight delay, and it's clearly intentional. The game was cool as shit though. I'm really digging it. I think I'm going to keep playing it. I didn't realize it was like a basically kind of cyberpunk-esque as well. It's like futuristic and it's cool, and a lot of big titted women in it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nothing wrong with that.
right?
Yeah,
some boobs.
Boobs.
So it's not American made. You can tell. But it was pretty cool, and it's on Game Pass, and it's free. So that was why I was like, I'm just going to download it and try it out. I hadn't played a Ninja Gaiden game forever, and I was digging it.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. I am excited for Dustbloods. I am.
Yeah.
Madney with the 2 best intro of all time. Quick 30-second timer, huh? It is. Thank you, Madney, for the $2. Planet Will with the 2 3-hour show. In and Out and Hail Boys. I'm gonna have
What up?
In and Out Burger on Thursday, and I'm pumped. Thank you, Planet Will, with a $2. Little Jim's Halo with the 2 says, looks like the Blizzard layoff in 2020 were lies. Mike?
Yeah, I have only heard a little bit about this. I have not dug into this. I know Grums was talking about it. There was some stuff that came out apparently about some of the shit that was going on with Blizzard in 2020 that was like kind of a big mess. People lying about shit. I have not looked into this enough to know a lot about it. And if somebody knows specifically, like wants to send a super chat about it, yeah, there's Grums has been talking about it now for a couple days. So
Yeah, I've seen a few people talking about it too.
Okay, I have a little thing here. This is in July 2020, right after California filed its lawsuit alleging a frat boy culture of sexual harassment and discrimination. Was it Jason Schreier? Was he had previously heard stories about sexism and sexual misconduct at Blizzard? He noted they were limited at the time. He said he had nothing specific or publishable about it. I don't know. I have to look through this. I'd have to do a lot more digging into it. If anybody else knows about it in chat, you could let us know. Or if Savvy's around, we could probably get her in here.
I think we're good, man. I
You can
think
get Savvy in here. I'll send her the link. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Ben's enough. Ben's
No,
enough.
but he's not here. I'll send Savvy a link. It's fine.
You sure?
I'm kidding, Beardo.
Are you sure?
I don't. I'm too lazy to send anybody a link.
Okay. I was
Jeremy
about to say this to you, Mike.
Are you sure?
Jeremy could literally call me and ask me to send him a link, and I'd be like, bro, I don't know. I'm not doing that. I don't know how to do that. So
I don't know how.
yeah.
Good. Neither do I. Thank you, Little Jim's Halo with the $2. Mike Noss with a 24 months. I'm reached a point where I'm convinced Jammed Gun just makes creative decisions by pulling ideas and character names from a hat.
Jammed gun.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike Noss, for the 24 months. Steel Leg of History with the 2 says, I have a spare for you, Mike.
I don't want
Hey,
your pissy spare legs. Please, no.
Got
Please,
pee-pee on it?
no, thank
If
you.
it's a
He said he
non-pee
paid his
leg?
legs before.
they do
Oh,
it. The P leg of history.
don't do that.
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
Thank you, Steel Leg, for the 2. Irish Skywalker with a 199 says 3 bro scientists and an unfriendly stranger. Technically 4 bro scientists.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, 4 of them.
That's right.
Thank you, Irish Skywalker,
I mean,
with a
I've been on the show.
199 and an unfriendly stranger.
That's fine. I've been on the show before too, but it's fine. It's a couple times been on the show. Yeah.
Thank you, Irish Skywalker, for the 199.
Few
Dark
times.
Red Knight with a 5 says, saw Brand New Day 4. Maybe Spider-Man 4, Brand New Day. Oh, no. He's just being
For the
creative.
second. Yeah.
Yeah. Saw Brand New Day for the second time today. I give it an 85, probably my 3rd favorite after the first 2 Tobey movies. Accurate. That's about where I'm at. Third best Spider-Man movie.
I don't know
Yeah.
where I place it yet. I got to go back and rewatch everything. I mean, the first Toby movie, man, is perfection. But it's like I really need to go through all of them again. And I love the Amazing Spider-Man movies more than a lot of people, especially that first one. But I'm glad that they're kind of making a bit of a resurgence. But this one was way better than I expected.
It was really good, dude. We're gonna get
Spider-Man
to
1,
it.
Spider-Man 2, Brand New Day.
I'm gonna go
Think
Spider-Man
1's
2.
better than Spider-Man 2?
I think so.
Everybody loves 2 more than 1. I go in order.
I agree too. I think 1 is better than 2 as well. I think 2 is very good, but it's the level of dedication, what it took to make 1 is what was like when that movie came out and how freaking good it was.
I
Never
understand that.
have- Yeah, like
we were talking about that last night a little bit, Mike.
I mean, I get it, but I just don't.
I'm gonna go Spider-Man 2, 1, and then Spider-Man 1, and then Brand New Day, 3rd.
I think Spider-Man 2 is a perfect movie.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think it's.
I think 1 is perfect.
I couldn't put. I love Spider-Man 1, but I could not put it in like the top 3 best comic book movies of all time. Maybe
Ooh.
top 10, maybe top 15, but Spider-Man 2, one of the greatest comic book movies ever made. I don't know, man. It's so good, dude. And I don't know where this new thing about like it being overrated or overhyped. No,
That's a new thing.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's like saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's like a new internet phenomenon.
No, that's not a new thing. That's a real thing.
It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it's
It's a criminal movie.
criminal.
I'm
But
eating
like,
chicken.
yeah, this whole thing about Spider-Man 2 being overrated and stuff. What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
I'm not saying it's overrated. I just still think that one is. I like one better. I have zero complaints with one.
That's not.
Yeah.
See, I've heard that narrative, and I've heard people say that, and I get it. I get why people would say that. This whole thing about Spider-Man 2 being overrated. I'm like, no, dude, it's fucking perfect.
It's very
dude.
good.
It's very good. Yeah,
Very
Richard Donner's
good.
Superman, Spider-Man 2, The Dark Knight. Like, come on, dude.
we about to
X2.
get
We talked about
Dan
X2.
dying on
We
camera.
did talk about X2. X2 is another one that belongs in the conversation of best comic book movies ever.
Yeah. Dan, are you all right? I was trying to ignore him,
Yeah,
but
he's-
he just kept.
I know. He's
He's like, nobody's
slowly
noticing me.
dying.
I'm interacting with the chat without words.
Dan, how come you still have your sticker on your hat, man?
It's a cool thing
Is
to
that
do.
a sticker?
Yeah, you gotta. No, don't
That
take
is
it
a stick-
off.
No, you take it
You
off.
ruin the value.
No,
Yeah, he's gonna sell that
Take it
back
off.
after the show.
You
Yeah.
Should I keep
you
it?
take your stickers off your hats.
Keep
They're
the
meant to be.
sticker
There's a reason it's a
on.
sticker and it's not stitched on. It's meant to be taken off.
It's a collector's item.
I
There's
am
a cultural
confused.
difference here.
You take
take
the
it off.
sticker
There-
off.
it's a cultural thing. You
Yeah.
know,
I hate when somebody's wearing a New Era hat and they have the fucking gold sticker right in the middle of their bill. I hate that shit. It's so fucking ghetto to me. You take the fucking stickers off your hat. What are you trying to fucking
Trucker
prove?
hat. That's not ghetto. It's fucking trucker's hat.
No,
It's like
I'm
the
talking
whitest
about
hat
the new
ever.
eras. When you have the gold sticker in the
Right.
middle of the new era specifically, it's such a fucking ghetto look. You always take the fucking stickers off. Always.
I agree.
It pisses me off.
Do you just open every action figure you get? You don't leave them in the package?
Some of them I do open because I want
But
to
they're
put them on
wearing
display.
it.
I
Do you
want to put
play
them on
with action figures while they're in the box?
Yeah, I'm not
Yes,
walking around down the
sir.
street
Yes.
with my fucking action figures in my hands.
You pretend
I'm
he
not
has a
going out in
force field.
public with my action figures.
The other thing is when you leave
I'm
the
not
stickers.
That's
You're
the
not taking your
gayest
action
action
figures in
figure
public?
fight ever. They're like,
you're-
oh, we both.
Yeah, we both have force fields. Yeah.
No,
Buzz
when the
Lightyear.
stickers, if you wear a hat a lot, then if the sticker breaks down and wears out, and then it falls off, and then you've worn the hat a lot, then you got this big
It's ruined.
fucked up
The
ruined
hat is
bright spot on
ruined.
your hat, and it's not uniform.
You show people how much love you've put into the hat. It's a revealing of how much love
Pull
is
it.
in
Should
No,
I
it
take
looks
the sticker
retarded.
off or should I leave it?
Sticker
Leave
goes.
I'll
the
pull it.
sticker
I'll pull it.
on.
No, take
Get
the
rid of it.
sticker off.
Leave the sticker on.
You're gonna
This is
listen to a
100%
beggar?
black. This is a black and white thing for sure.
It has nothing to do with it. I just think it's funny to leave the sticker on.
Does Dan?
I don't wear hats, so I couldn't tell you.
Does
You don't wear
Dan
hats?
I
You got too
will.
much hair,
I
huh?
will do
Take
whatever the poll tells me
the
to do.
hat
I can't.
sticker?
I can't
Yes or no?
wear a hat on my head. Like they don't fit anymore. My hair pushes them off.
Does Dan take
Yeah.
off the hat sticker?
Long hair and hat. I never used it because you look kind of like Bozo.
Yeah, the only way to make it work is like
Well, you
know,
don't
have to
now.
wear like you have to wear like a hat like under it or something, like push it down. Like I have this, my shopping mask.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
put
Right.
that on,
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can wear a hat
yeah,
over
yeah.
that. You know,
Your shop. I heard
My
you get
shopping
special
mask.
prices when you're wearing
I
that.
do. I get a lot of 5-finger discounts. Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, and a lot of people waving hi to you with both hands.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes it's weird. They like to give you a lot of money when you do that. They're just like, here, man.
I'm very friendly.
I just said hi to
Oh.
him.
What a friendly neighbor, you know? Like
How did you say hi to the Max Wing? Get on the fucking ground! My
No,
neighbors
like,
are like,
cops
what
don't
the
like
fuck
me.
is going on over there?
Every time they ask
that
me for
video-
my ID, I'm like, here you go, officer.
The one at
Did y'all
Bass
see
Pro
the one of
Shop
the kid
land?
that did that in Bass Pro Shop? Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, can I hold it and try it?
Yeah. He's trained to be a cop.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. He's just trained to be a cop. Where are we at in the poll here? Does Dan take off the hat sticker? Right now on 355 votes, 64% says yes and 36% says no. We can let this go for a little bit.
Okay.
But you always take the stickers off the hats, dude.
leave the sticker on.
Always. Nah, gotta take them off, dude.
Leave the sticker on.
Madney with a $2 says, in America we poop in Walmart, or you
That's
poop in the shoe aisle of Walmart in America.
That'd be
Physically
a
in
thing,
the
too.
shoe.
Yeah.
I love America.
Dude, it is clapping off here. If I disappear,
Uh oh, that means it's headed towards me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's actually going down here too.
Yep. Good thing it's going to be a 3-hour show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Manny, for the $2.
So let me ask.
Okay.
For retro collectibles, whatever you guys collect, like action figures,
I leave the sticker on.
comics, what you have price stickers that are old. I'm not talking about new stickers, like old stickers, like from the rental store that used to rent it or whatever. You
I'll leave
them
those on.
or you leave those on.
I'll
Okay.
leave those on. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll keep
I
the
leave those
action
on because
figure in the box.
They're
Leave
part
all the
of the
stickers on.
history. Yeah, they're part of the history of that item.
Yeah. But that's different. Like, that's going on display.
Sure.
Like, I guess maybe if you want to frame a hat, I don't know who would do that. Maybe a beggar. But if you're going to frame a hat, then sure, keep on the stickers. Even keep on the fucking tag that's hanging off of it. Like, sure, I guess. But if you're going to wear the hat, you take all the stickers off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are really stuck on this hat thing. I don't wear hats, so
I
don't
I take
I want to
I
learn.
take the
important.
new era hats seriously.
why?
I collect them
But you don't have a sticker on them, so how do you know
because I wear
what
them.
they are? Well, if you wear them, it's not really a collection. It's just clothes.
Oh, if you saw how many new era hats I had, you'd be like, "Damn, that's a nice collection."
Yeah, but do you like put them like up on display so people can see them?
Nope, they're in my closet.
Well, it's not a collection. It's just
It
like
is a collection. It's my personal collection.
Yeah. You're
that I
just
wear.
hoarding them.
Yeah, you're just hoarding hats now. Now I'm a little concerned. Like Beardo just has a closet
Oh, a
full
hat
of hats.
hoarder.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
keep all your
Beardo's house
watches
is
out on the
full
kitchen
of
counter,
crap.
though. That's still a
Thank you,
collection of
Frank.
watches.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
but
you.
if
Right.
I had nice watches and I was buying nice watches, you buy
leave
like a
the sticker
little
on 'em?
display. You have a nice display. You put them like on your dresser or something, so people like
Ain't nobody coming in my bedroom. Get the hell out of my bedroom.
Maybe you're not doing life correctly. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe. And
I'm
I'm
just
okay with
worried
that.
about Beardo's closet of hats.
I have like 50 new era hats.
He's like, those are my hats, and like the
I
doors
mean,
like pushing open.
I
and-
collect a lot of like pew pew things, you know. And
Yeah,
I'll
and you're just
display
not
a
loving
couple.
those.
You have
Don't leave them around the
display
house.
behind you.
If I had them all on display,
Yeah, but those aren't the ones he's using.
Well,
Right.
Alec,
He ain't
Well,
using
look
them.
at Alec Baldwin's finger.
Sometimes.
You
Yeah.
show them off. You let people know what's going on. You're
I'm
in a
worried about
hat
you, bro.
house now. They walk in, they're like, "You're in a hat house now." You know, like what does that mean? You just have like them hanging up on the wall.
That's gay. This isn't a fucking lids.
What's the weirdest?
That's wild.
What's the weirdest stuff that people collect?
Bugs.
Poop.
That's
People
true,
collect
yeah,
poop?
Oh,
people
well,
collect
people do collect feces. Yeah.
that's
People
true.
collect
And
penises.
pee.
There's like a
Look
That
at Howard
shit
Jones,
is
man.
from
Dude,
1988.
Dude, how about the crazy bitches that collect condoms from the different dudes that they slept with?
That's weird.
Let's not talk
No,
about that.
you. But hold on, no. All of you guys have
But-
seen it though.
That's
I
so
don't-
disgusting,
I
bro.
You
have
guys have
never
seen it.
that. I have
not.
never.
What do you
are
mean you guys have
lying.
seen it?
I
I've never
have
seen
never
that.
seen that.
You're
ever In my
lying.
life. I'm
You're
We've
not.
talked about it on Bro Science.
You're
No, I've never seen
lying.
it.
I
Is that something that's supposed to be
legitimately-
so recurrent that everybody's seen it?
Chicks do it, bro.
I do
Chicks
not
do it.
have any skin in this game. I'm telling you right now, I have never heard of that.
So he's circumcised. VJ the Vigilant with a 199 says, Geeks and Gamers,
Yeah.
That was good.
Geeks and Gamers, P-Talk tax.
Hey.
Thank you, VJ the
Mate,
Vigilant
yeah.
with a 199. Little Riggs with a 5 says, when preparing for dinner on Bro Island, Beardo always tosses the salad. Beardo's not straight. What is toss the salad an innuendo for something?
It's a butt stuff thing.
Oh, really? That's
Prison
gay.
lingo.
That's gay. Thank you for the $5, I think. I'm Lucius Fox with a 5 says, Beardo, if you dare blame me for Two-Face again, I will blackmail Geeks and Gamers to bringing back Goblin Cat Savvy. The phone tracker wasn't limited to Gotham. You know what? You were right, Lucius Fox. You were limited. You were limited by your search, and it's not your fault.
I'm gonna send
It's
Sarah
not
the
your
link.
fault, Lucius.
I'm gonna send her the link.
Are you sure you're going to do that?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Positive?
Do you feel in charge?
Do you feel in charge? Thank you, Lucius Fox, for the 5. It is not your fault. Brother Crewer the 9th with a 1 month says, Hail Daniel Moore, Fear the Beardo, and Cole Hauser. Mike, I like you more for picking MJ as the best person last week. Sending love from Canada.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Michael Jackson. It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
last week. We were talking about like the best humans that walked the earth. We were saying Jesus, Steve Irwin, Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah.
I would go Steve Irwin over Michael Jackson. But apparently, Mike, I think you were saying MJ's number 2.
I mean, he's
Jan
definitely
Bass.
the second most famous person of all time. But he also did a lot of he helped a lot of people. A lot of
Who's at the number 1 spot? Mustache guy?
Jesus. No, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Jesus.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Our Lord and Savior's number 1.
Well,
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it does.
He's like, I
doesn't it?
understand a lot more.
It
What
does.
was the reasoning behind that question?
Clarification? I
Why don't you tell me?
He wanted to know what kind of list it was, I think.
Yeah.
So the best humans that ever walked
goes,
the earth.
That goes without question. You know,
Yeah, so
you
the
shouldn't
best
even be
thing-
on the
Then
list.
Why'd you ask
One is Jesus.
Listen. No, he was talking about Tom Selleck. Very famous mustache.
Oh.
Very famous mustache.
Oh, gotcha.
And
He just didn't
of
remember
Whatever
his name.
assumptions you guys were making,
Yeah.
that's on you. Okay.
Yeah, that's on me. That's
Tom
on
Selleck.
us.
Well,
That's on
I
us. He was
am
talking about
in-
Tom Selleck.
I
That's
am
right.
Jesus had a mustache.
incredibly
just saying.
racist.
He was supposed to be
probably did.
Indiana Jones.
I am.
Jesus was supposed to be Indiana Jones?
Not Jesus, Tom Selleck.
Oh, Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck.
Jesus could have
That'd
been.
be,
Yeah.
that could've
So
been
after
cool.
Jesus, I would say like the best humans to walk the planet after Jesus. I would
Mr.
put.
Rogers.
I put
Oh, I
Steve
thought you
Irwin.
said most famous, not best people to walk the,
best.
planet.
The best.
Oh, okay.
I mean, mustache
He's
guy
like, you know
or
what?
Jesus.
Fuck Tom Selleck. He wasn't that good of a guy.
Wow.
That's a different list.
Steve Irwin, I would put probably number 2.
I'd put Mr. Rogers.
Ooh, Mr.
I hear
Rogers. that's a
Dan
good one.
eating. What the dude? What are we doing, Dan?
Best people to watch
He's been
this.
eating since
Sorry,
we
sorry.
started. We kicked
Yeah, but
things
like
off.
you could
He's
hear
like
his
throating
plate
bananas.
clinking
Now
and
we're
stuff,
at
man.
chicken.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I was streaming the whole afternoon.
He was dreaming the entire afternoon.
I finally made my birthday steak today.
You
Sleepy
made me
dreamer.
spit.
Wait, what?
What?
Nobody made you do that.
No! No!
You made me spit on the screen.
No, why are you here? Why are you coming for me? No!
No, not me.
Not me, why me? Oh, shit.
be done.
Okay, the poll is at
Why is that
600. It's a Dark Knight
What?
joke.
Yeah.
The spit?
Oh, gosh. The poll is at 648 votes,
Moving on.
649. We are at 61% yes for Dan to take off the sticker, and 39
Is it
for
over?
no. We're going to end it right there. It's not
Rick
going to
poll.
change.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm taking it off.
Dan has to take off the sticker on his hat.
Rig pull.
It's really glued in there.
Holy crap! I didn't think it was gonna take this long. This is on you guys. You guys. did
Probably
this to
it's probably
yourselves.
been there a while. How long you had
Yeah.
the hat? There you go.
There it is.
A couple of years.
See,
actually.
Oh, it's already got a
doesn't that
spot.
feel nice?
you
You
got
see-
the circle.
It's already
He's
got a
like-
spot.
See, that's why you take the sticker off
Yeah.
right away.
One day in the Brazilian sun, and look at that.
Doesn't that feel better, Dan?
It feels.
It looks great.
Whatever.
See, now that's a hat. right
see,
there.
now that's a
at
proper
that.
hat.
There you
That
go.
looks good.
Yeah.
I feel
Look
not.
like somebody-
now I feel it's not new anymore.
Yeah, now it's worthless. Yeah, you can't
That's
sell
okay.
it.
You
But
look
now
like
it's
someone
love.
who knows how to take off a sticker.
Yeah.
You can't resell the hat anymore.
And coincidentally, it's not as new. And it's not as new as it was
It's
now.
lost a lot of its value.
Put it here now. That's
There you
better.
go.
Now I'm new.
There you go.
Thank you, Brother Kruer, for
I
the
respect that.
1 month. All right, boys, let's get to Spider-Man real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Are there
Spider-Man.
any 50s or 100s?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, we got a
Spider-Man.
few that we need to get later. Spider-Man. I want pictures of Spider-Man. All right. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Breaking records, boys. Holy smokes. I don't know when this updated. This was... Oh, so the release date... Do you guys see a updated date? I think this might be going off of Monday. Sorry, Monday. $932 million worldwide, probably
Yeesh.
as of yesterday. I believe the second largest opening weekend in history after Avengers Endgame for Spider-Man Brand New Day. We've all
And
seen
it has officially crossed $1 billion now, by the way.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
As of the final numbers from yesterday and probably today, it's past $1 billion, which probably in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, maybe it's gonna soar past that $2 billion.
That's not going to hit $2 billion.
What's with these long movies? Like the movies are
do you mean
past the
long
2 hour
movies?
mark now.
That's not that
Nah,
long.
that
What are you
wasn't-
talking about?
No,
It
it
is.
felt a lot longer than it was.
You would almost never see that like Titanic or Braveheart maybe, but you will never see that as often as today back in the day.
I
Go
want
to
my
the
money's
numbers
worth, so.
website. The numbers.
Movies are getting longer.
No, they
The
are.
numbers
There's a
makes
lot less restraint in modern movies, and I think we saw the increase the most. I think digital filmmaking probably caused that. It really is what it is.
Here we go. These
because
are
it's
updated. Thank you, Linko Kenobi.
So much easier.
Sorry, Blaine.
No, you're good.
Here we go. Domestic box office, $407 million. International, 645, almost 646 million. And right now, sitting at 1,052,000,000 and almost 1,053 million dollars right now for Spider-Man Brand New Day. We've all seen it. Dan, right? You've seen it a few times.
Dan?
What?
Right, Dan?
Spider-Man Brand New
What?
Day. You've seen it?
Right, Dan?
Yeah.
Dan?
I only saw that
Dan?
one where Tobey Maguire appears.
Which
So that was the last one. You haven't seen
He
this
did-
one?
He did 3 of the one where
no.
he appears.
No
Is it
way.
good?
I didn't
What-
do this one.
What's it about?
What's
Spider-Man.
it about? Well, we will do spoilers here
It's
in a
about
little bit.
Spider-Man.
We're going to talk about Spider-Man without spoilers, and then we can do a very short spoiler discussion, and we'll let the chat know what we're going to do. But, Mike, you go ahead and go first, and you just give us your breakdown and opinions on Spider-Man Brand New Day. We'll go around the horn.
I mean, I liked it. I gave it a 9 out of 10. I stand by that. It's my 3rd favorite Spider-Man movie.
What's the other ones?
Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, and then
I'm the same.
Yeah, and then Brand New Day and No Way Home No Way Home are pretty close to each other.
So could you sum up the plot of this new one real quick?
Spoilers.
Yeah,
We
I
might
don't wanna
have
get
to-
into spoilers.
we're doing spoilers?
No,
Yeah,
we're going to have to
no,
wait.
I don't-
Okay,
Let's-
no,
we'll
a
wait
no
for spoilers for
spoiler
that.
sum up. A no
Okay,
spoiler
I don't-
sum up.
I don't want to
Yes,
give it.
that's
Yeah,
what I just said.
yeah.
the world.
Mike,
Spider-Man-
please do a no spoilers.
Because I'm trying to think of how to
Thanks,
like.
Dan. Great
just-
idea.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious. Basically, Spider-Man has to deal with like an unknown threat that can jump between people's minds, while also balancing now that the world's forgotten he's Peter Parker. So, he has balance being a superhero and having a real life as well. It's a pretty simple Spider-Man story. It's a lot more complicated when you actually get into the plot of it, but it's very quintessential Spider-Man in a lot of things, like him balancing his life as Spider-Man and his life as Peter Parker and figuring out what matters to him and what doesn't, and the fact that you do have to have balance as a superhero. You can't be one or the other, it has to be both. So
And then also having a friend help along the way, not because he needs
Yes.
it, but because it's more efficient that he has his friend there to help him out.
yeah. But nobody has to do this alone. Like, Spider-Man is on his own. But the thing is, like, even in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, New York is on Spider-Man's side a lot of the time. Like, Spider-Man,
Yeah.
and Peter
That's the
Parker
whole
needs
point
friends.
of the ending of the second one.
Yeah, Peter Parker's a person and he needs friends and he needs family, he needs support. You can't just do that part of it all by yourself. So I really enjoyed it. The worst parts about it are to me, the most MCU parts of it. This isn't a spoiler, it's all in the promotion, but Punisher's in it. I think Punisher's actually pretty rad in this. I like him. I think John Bernthal does a good job. If you don't like John Bernthal's Punisher, it's not like it's going to sell you. He didn't, but I think he does a really good job in this.
That's interesting. I didn't get the MCU vibes from Punisher. I got the MCU vibes from Hulk a little bit.
Yeah.
And then from the other character that we can
From
get
the other
to. Is
character,
she confirmed? Probably not, but we can talk about her in spoilers. But those are the two big things, is the character and the Hulk was where I felt, specifically Bruce Banner at the college is where I felt MCU, like
That was pretty MCU,
injection into the movie. Other than that, I didn't think Punisher felt like MCU.
No, I'm saying I liked Punisher in this, but
okay.
It feels like this feels like Punisher in a Spider-Man comic, not Spider-Man in a Punisher comic. Like this is
Right.
Frank hanging out with Spider-Man in his
Correct.
world, Tom Holland is at his best in this movie as well. I think this is his best film. And honestly, if they had not done the Iron Spider Starkman trilogy, this would have been the perfect way to introduce him to the world, like, in a movie like this. Because this feels like a total like reboot of the character.
Mhm.
They kind of have brought him back down to neighborhood, like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man level. And I really enjoyed that part of it. So yeah.
X-Wing.
I don't know if it was just because my expectations were so low going into it, but yeah, 100%. I really enjoyed it as well. Pleasantly surprised when I left the movie theater. I thought this was the most Spider-Man we've gotten out of Tom Holland since he started. I feel like it's some of the only Spider-Man we've gotten out of Tom Holland since he started. It's good to see him back in the city. He's, I feel like he's kind of grown into the character a little bit. And I don't know. It was just Spider-Man's always kind of felt like a side character since Tom Holland took over, even though he bodies some dudes in Civil War and stuff like that. But he just, I don't know, he kind of comes into his own here. And I'm not a huge fan of that particular Frank Castle. I'm a Thomas Jane guy. I just like his Punisher. Yeah, but he's good in this movie. I don't know. He's good. He's a little bit of comedic relief without being like a Taika Waititi style comedic relief, which the MCU is absolutely known for, which is kind of nice. To kind of piggyback off of what Mike said, the most Marvel stuff in this is the stuff I hated the most. So like, yeah, cool graphics and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just wasn't buying into it, I think, as much as other people were. The big twist for me didn't land, to be totally honest. I kind of wish they would have spent more time focusing on what I would have thought would have been the most boring part, which is the relationship aspect of it, and him being in New York City being Spider-Man. I could have done with the whole movie being that, and him just hanging out with Punisher and being your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. That would have been a perfect movie for me.
Yeah.
Blaine.
Yeah, I'm kind of right there with what you guys have said. I on Criticalist, I gave it like a 90%. It was way better than I expected. And honestly, with what we know about what happened with this movie in production and how many changes they made, and it's clear you can feel like there was more movie here. Like that still, even in the 2.5 hours that we got, like there were things that are taken and whatnot, but it still works. And it still feels really good. It kind of felt like a love letter to Spider-Man. It kind of felt like this crew being like, hey, we know. And I mean, it clearly was that, but it's like, we know that we haven't been giving you what you want from Spider-Man. Not really. We've been giving you like this, Spider-Man as part of the MCU. But this was like, hey, remember how much you love this character. Remember what a big part of our even just culture. Like there's a moment later in the film that really got me in the feels. I know we're not on spoilers yet, but it's like, that was a very much a reminder of like, what an icon this character is, and they show the love that New York has for Spider-Man, and it kind of got me in the feels. I was just like, damn, like Spider-Man's great. I freaking love this character. Like you guys were saying with Punisher, like I was worried about that. I actually think he's like, not that he's the best part of the film, but I think that adding him to this movie was potentially the best decision that they made. Watching their banter, watching these characters work together. This movie felt like a 8 to 10 issue comic run, and you can kind of feel these different comics almost interwoven throughout this film of like, hey, this is the comic where Spider-Man goes and he gets help from somebody, or he meets this random hero and they help him out a little bit, and it's all interwoven in here, but there's this larger story that's the whole arc of these 8 comics or whatever, and I really liked that. It felt really good. Now I'm kind of with X-Wing there, where there is a part of me where a lot of this movie early on, we get a montage of all of the things that Spider-Man's been doing while we've not been watching him.
For 4 years. 4 years go by in 10 minutes in the very beginning of the movie.
Exactly. And it's like, I kind of would have loved for that to just be the movie. Like, that would have been a really cool movie and not given us this whole big villain. But at the same time, I'm really happy with it. I like what we got as an end result. It's amazing that it was as good as it was, because it should have been honestly a mess for all of the production issues and stuff that they had, and the changes that they made, and the fact that there were changes made to who the villain was, and all of that. There's just a lot of it that could have gone wrong, and I think it didn't. And it's a pretty good win. I really enjoyed it a lot. So, like I said, 90% on critical scale.
Dan?
All
right, so
Thanks, like a retard with the sticker on it.
I gave it a 92 over on Criticlist. I've seen it twice.
The cover was pretty.
There you go.
Yes, it was.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Dan.
I gave it a 92 on Criticlist. I've seen it twice. I enjoyed it just the same amount as I did the first time. I didn't, think less of it. I didn't think more of it.
Nice.
Just about the same. some of the jokes that I laughed at the first time and I was cracking up, I laughed at them the second time during the second viewing. My issues are with the MCU stuff where you can tell that Disney is injecting the MCU stuff. It's like, hey, remember, this is an MCU movie. Don't forget, because this character's in this universe and we're going to put them there just so you remember. And Hulk felt a little bit like that, although I enjoyed the Hulk fight and I appreciated Savage Hulk. I thought that the fight, I've heard a lot that they thought that...
we're in spoilers?
No.
That's in trailers.
That's in trailers.
Oh, okay.
That's in trailers. I've heard that they liked that the Hulk fight was longer than they thought it was going to be. I thought it was short.
Yeah.
I thought the Hulk fight was very short. I would have liked more with that. I'm specifically saying the Bruce Banner stuff when he talks to Bruce, that felt very MCU to me. And then some of the pacing in the third act with said villain, when they went to focusing on her more, is when it really slowed down for me. And I just wanted more Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is Spider-Man in this movie. He's hardly ever Peter Parker. Like, yeah, you see him here and there, but he's Spider-Man all the fucking time for the rest of the part.
Do you guys kind of wish that he was more quippy still? Like, that's one thing with this Spider-Man that I still kind of wish that Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, when he's in the costume, he's very quippy and he feels like the animated Spider-Man. And more like the comics. I wish that this version had made a bit more of a pivot to that, because I still feel like he's just not really quippy enough. But
I get what you're saying. Yeah, he tried it. You see it a little bit in his second fight with Scorpion.
Yeah,
when he's we got to do spoilers soon. But that second fight with Scorpion, he was quippy, and then at the end when he's going against the guards on the rooftop, he's quippy. But other than that, he's not. You're right. He's not too quippy like Spider-Man should be.
Yeah. It's just kind of stood out with this version of Spider-Man to me, especially after going back when I watched like the TASM movies with Garfield and stuff. I'm like, man, I really like how he handled Spider-Man, the character, and it just does feel more like the animated version. And this one just still isn't. Now, I'll say this movie is still the closest we've gotten to that. And kind of with what you guys were complaining about too, as far as the MCU-ishness of some of these characters injected and whatever. At the same time, I'm kind of like, these characters are there, but they're developed. Why not use them? You know, I'm of two minds about it, right? Where it's like, if somebody's going to give information or he's going to go to somebody for something, like, I kind of like that. It's that.
The Hulk made sense. The other one didn't.
Yeah. The other one, it just feels like it's like y'all are still trying to make this happen.
Yes. Yeah. Let's get into spoilers, chat. We're going to do light spoiler discussion. Warning, we have the ticker down at the bottom. You cannot blame us. You are warned that right now we are going to be talking about some spoilers quickly, briefly, for Spider-Man Brand New Day. And right now, spoilers. The character we're talking about is Yelena. That feels very MCU. You take her bits out of the movie, it's the same fucking movie. She's useless and pointless. She's only there to remind the audience, hey, this is an MCU movie. Don't you forget Yelena. She's going to be in Doomsday. She's the leader of the new Avengers, the Thunderbolts. And she says that, oh, what we do at the new Avengers is the big potatoes. You, Spider-Man, you are smaller potatoes. She belittles Spider-Man a little bit, and she tells him to get naked into the fucking hot tub.
Bro, like Spider-Man literally bodied half of everyone in Civil War. Like, who are you calling small fry?
Dude, he went up to space and fought Thanos, and then fought Thanos again down on Earth.
Yeah, okay. You had trouble with all of your friends with a concrete wall. Shut up, Yelena. Shut up.
I think all of that was because Yelena wasn't around for all of that and wasn't doing all of that. And in the past 4 years, Spider-Man has been the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And I think that's where that comment came from and kind of how I justified how they handled that. And her character still was kind of viewed as being full of shit, right? Like you can kind of get that vibe from her.
I kind of felt like they played it up as a joke by the end.
Right.
Like her
Agreed.
small potatoes quip was more like she actually is like not right, because what Spider-Man was dealing with was actually really important. But that's just me. I mean, also because like that's kind of the joke with the new Avengers, aka the Thunderbolts. Like,
yeah,
You know, like
Who's
Yeah,
taking
that's
this
true.
seriously?
they're not
Right.
even
Right.
the C tier team. They're like the D tier team that like of what was left over, with the exception of John Walker, who
And Bucky.
yeah,
And Bucky.
Bucky, yeah, Bucky's like a B tier. John Walker, S tier character. Let's just be
All day.
honest here. Yeah, all day. You know, the real Captain America
Yeah.
replacement.
Yeah.
You know.
And the main villain of the movie, well, there's two main villains of the movie. You have Jean Grey, who we all knew Sadie Sink was going to play Jean Grey, except for X-Wing. X-Wing was surprised. He's like,
I had no idea.
X-Wing
I
thought it
stayed
was a
away
dude.
from everything. Yeah.
He thought that the telepath was a dude up until the reveal in the taxi cab. So you have Jean Grey, who is mind controlling people and killing people, innocent people. But the real villain towards the end of the movie is the damage control guy, the black guy from Damage Control. He was the real villain. But Sadie Sink was also, Jean Grey was also the villain as well. And that's where it started to slow down for me in the third act, was when we get the flashback to the park scene with Jean Grey and her sister. That totally slowed down the entire pace of the movie when she's locked up in that room and they're running experiments on her and stuff. This is a Spider-Man movie. And I have my theories of why Jean Grey was in this movie to begin with, as well with the hand, and we'll get to that. I wish that the final boss fight felt like a final boss fight.
Yeah.
It felt
Right.
short. It felt cheap. It didn't feel like a grand Spider-Man and final fight, boss fight for me. It went by
Well,
quickly.
Yeah, they kind of handled the boss fight a little differently because the boss fight wasn't against the boss, right? Like it was the whole end of this movie is handled a little differently than how you would have expected because of the angle that they took.
Mhm. I mean,
It's hard because I know we're kind of in spoilers. I don't know how deep in spoilers we're going here, but I thought the hand
We're gonna
fight was
spoil.
badass. Like the hand fight is really good. One of the I think that the action scenes in this Spider-Man movie are probably the best action scenes we've seen for Spider-Man.
Yep.
Period.
And they feel like the video game.
They do. They do. They feel like the Insomniac games with how he fights. And they did a great job of interweaving practical with the other stuff. So it's like a lot of it feels very real and kind of tangible with the fights. It doesn't just feel like a CG mess. Like it feels like he's really fighting people, which I loved. It was excellent. Which now I have heard something about, I guess it was like who they hired to do the fight choreography. God, who was it? Wasn't it like Jackie Chan's company that did the fight
might have been.
choreography? Have you guys heard
interesting.
that?
No, I hadn't heard that.
I recently heard that, and I mean, it was clearly a big upgrade, this movie, and even just with cinematography and everything. What Destin Daniel Cretton did with this movie, I think, is a huge step up, and it definitely does feel like I hope that they are going for a new trilogy here, right? Like
That's definitely what they're doing.
That's the
here.
plan.
Yeah.
trilogy for this character.
Like I said, this feels like very much like a soft reboot for Tom
Yeah.
Holland, because they
Mhm.
really do pull him back and make him a lot more grounded, street level hero. I've said this from the beginning. Phase 4 of Marvel after Endgame, you should have gone back to street level heroes. That is the best way forward for you, is to get back to grounded street level heroes so you can kind of build emotional weight again, and then you can have bigger things going on in the cosmology, but you don't have to have Thor showing up in New York to help Spider-Man stop purse snatchers. Like you getting back to that is a good way to rebuild, and it feels like they're finally like doing the thing that they should have done in the beginning, instead of getting into all the multiverse bullshit, which to me was actually one of their biggest problems. I mean, there's a lot of problems in the MCU right now, but the other side of this, and I'll be totally honest, this feels more like a Sony movie than it does an MCU movie. There are
Agreed.
That's one of the things I said, dude. I was like, this feels a lot more like a Toby movie than it does something that's going to wind up on Disney Plus, dude.
There are no
Agreed.
post-credit scenes. There's a little tiny post-credit teaser, I guess. The very, very, very end of the credits. Not like the end credits. Like literally the point where you normally are like already out of the theater because post-credit scene happened. There's like a tiny little teaser. But like that's not the MCU, man. They're all about, we got to build the world out and tease what's coming next and stuff. There's not really any of that in here. I mean, you can infer the X-Men are coming, but we already kind of knew that was happening. There's no teasing about Doomsday or anything like that. You know, like, we know Hulk is back, but that was kind of their way almost of fixing Hulk, because when you first see Hulk, it's Professor Hulk. They hide that in the trailers, but Professor Hulk shows up, and I was like, oh, fuck, it was a bait and switch. This motherfucker's going to be walking around talking and shit and trying to do all science bullshit and stuff. And nope. He was like, no, something's wrong. And I think Hulk's coming back, and Hulk is pissed in this movie. Like, he was like, yo,
he's
like,
huge.
You locked me up again, motherfucker. Like, I've been hiding. I also think the Hulk Spider-Man fight plays out exactly how you kind of hope a Spider-Man fight plays out with the Hulk. Like, Spider-Man ain't punching the Hulk into unconsciousness. Spider-Man is going, oh my God, I hope the Hulk doesn't kill me, because like the Hulk could kill me at any time, and I sure hope that this being my comic book saves my life, and it does. You know, him attaching a bunch of like rubble and stuff from the fight, so it's not falling on people, and also is weighing the Hulk down to slow him down a little bit. Awesome. Like, I like that. I like that it doesn't end with the Hulk just getting knocked out by Spider-Man. It ends with the Hulk kind of deciding that the fight probably should end because he doesn't want to kill another hero. You know, there's some things here. You know, that being said, it's not a perfect film. I definitely can pick out a lot of criticisms and stuff, but I had a good time with this movie. I haven't had a good time at an MCU movie in a long time. I enjoyed Thunderbolts for the most part, but I had some problems with it, and it still feels very MCU. Fantastic Four was fantastically forgettable. It wasn't like the worst thing they've ever done. I was just like, it's fine, I guess. Fuck it. I'm not going to remember this movie, but like, I'm going to remember this. I had a good time with it. I had fun, and it felt like Spider-Man again. And the suit looks fucking awesome. And like, that's a huge part of it too,
one of the best
dude.
parts
Like,
of the movie was the practical suit that was classic. It was the classic look, man. There was none of the dumb Tony Stark MCU textures and the black stripes, and it's like, it's black and red because it's new and it's Tom Holland. Nah, this was ripped straight from the comic books. Classic practical suit without the stupid CGI glossy just filter that Tom Holland has had on his suits before.
Now. Frank, where did I say it had a massive fucking problem? I didn't say that. I said it's not a perfect film. That's why I gave it a 9 out of fucking 10, because it's not perfect. But I had a good fucking time with the movie. Spider-Man's one of my favorite superheroes, and I thought they did him justice in this film. They don't spend the whole movie shitting on Spider-Man or telling him what an idiot he is or how dumb he is for being a boy or how you boys are just so dumb doing your thing. He's fucking Spider-Man in this movie. He does a good job. And yeah, I gave it a fucking 9 out of 10 because I had a good fucking time with this movie.
He does a great job.
Rank movies. Did
Tom
I have
Holland
a good time?
is so good.
Did I enjoy it? Did I feel something watching this? Yeah, I did. Doesn't mean it doesn't have weak points. Spider-Man 1 has weak points. Spider-Man 2 has weak points. I still think it's a perfect movie because isolated, it stands the test of time. Will this movie stand the test of time? A hell of a lot better than just about any other Spider-Man movie out there besides 1 and 2 by Sam Raimi. I do not think this movie's going to age poorly over time. Like, so I just don't, you know, if you don't like it, okay. If you're done with the MCU, I understand. If you don't like Tom Holland's Spider-Man, this movie probably will move the needle a very little bit for you, but you're not going to fall in love with Tom Holland's Spider-Man magically because of this. I don't like Far From Home, but I enjoyed Homecoming. I liked No Way Home. I enjoyed his appearances in the MCU, and I really thought this was a good return to form for them. Like, and me and Beardo have talked about this. I could nitpick the shit out of this movie if I really wanted to and be like, yeah, I'll nitpick it all, and then maybe that makes it a worse movie. It doesn't really, because I know what to expect from this film. And just about everything I expected to be bad in this film, I was like, okay, but even the bad parts aren't that bad. Yelena's annoying, but she's not bad.
Agree.
You know, Jean and what they did with Jean Grey, I don't particularly love it, but I don't think it's bad, because if what I thought was going to happen with the X-Men happens, they're probably going to be more antagonists in the MCU going forward, because they need that. They need to build out something happening, and they kind of tease, and we're likely getting another Civil War movie coming soon, and it's probably going to be X-Men versus everyone else. Like, that's the whole point of this.
And the other thing, too, is a lot of people that were complaining about Jean Grey. I'm like, look at all of the X-Men. Many of the X-Men have a fucked up history. A lot of them do
troubled
some really
past, for sure.
A lot of them do super messed up shit. all the time. I mean, we've reached the point where, I mean, even like with Magneto, where Magneto has kind of become this like redeemed character that people love and whatever. That dude was a psychopath. He did messed up shit. So it's like for one of the X-Men and kind of to follow suit with what we've seen from the X-Men forever is that these are a ton of very troubled characters that do a lot of messed up shit before they get redeemed. That's regularly the case with them. And I think that tracks and works with what they've done with this character. Is she a sociopath in this movie? Pretty much. She does some super messed up stuff. Everybody's debating on whether she killed people or not. I don't know. She did some stuff that
she
could have
murdered
killed
the
people
crap
either
out of
way.
people.
She killed at least 3 that I can count.
What
She
I
kills
don't understand is why liking this movie somehow equates to me being okay with what Jean did. I am not okay with what Jean did.
Right.
Nobody's signing off on what she did. I don't have to dislike what they did with Jean. I didn't say I like that she's going around doing this shit. She is the antagonist of this film, and she very much acts like a villain. She's also a fucking teenager who just got her powers and doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. And they kind of portray it that way. And they kind of portray, guess what? Shit is not so cut and dry. They don't justify her. They don't go, oh, everything you did was right and okay. Spider-Man tells her, you can't be going around killing people. He even stops her from murdering somebody, and he tells her to leave because what is he supposed to do? No, you got to stay so they can put you in another fucking tank and experiment on you? He tells her to get the fuck out of here and run away. And hopefully you learned a lesson and you're going to turn around and do something better with your life. Hopefully. I mean, the thing is, nobody's signing off on what she did or saying she was okay with what she did.
There's another MCU hero, all of our favorite MCU hero, where his troubled past killed many innocent people. That's Tony Stark, fucking Iron Man, with all of his fucking war tech and all of his war weapons that he's fucking sending out to all these fucking countries. Whether he knew about it or not, he was fucking building it, and he was responsible for a lot of innocent deaths. But guess what? He righted his wrong. He had a fucking awakening, and he fucking became Iron Man to help solve that problem that he caused. That's called like a hero's journey, if you've ever heard about it. So
I
no,
was just about to say Bucky Barnes was an assassin.
Yeah,
right. Bucky's done super messed up shit. Like,
so no, is Jean Grey perfect in the movie? No, she's not perfect. But her not being perfect doesn't mean that she's bad. Doesn't mean that she's great, but she's not bad by any means.
I think the difference is like when you look at, and I mean, Punisher's killed a buttload of people, but it was always generally towards someone bad. You know what I mean? Like Tony Stark, indirect. Jean Grey, just like some dude on the sidewalk. You know, he's a trash man, and he's like, and then just gets run over by a bus, and you're like, oh, he was just an innocent man. You know what I mean? It's very I don't know. It feels like very directly evil. You know, Bucky was an assassin, but yeah, he was under mind control. So here's the thing. This is where my brain's at. If I like a movie, I'm a lot less likely to nitpick the crap out of it. Upside down, left, right, and sideways. I came out of that movie going surprised. Hey, you know what? I had a pretty good time. So I'm not going to go back and nitpick the crap out of it. If I hated it, I would go back and do that.
Well, my thing is too, everybody's comparing this to Wanda. WandaVision straight up ends justifying Wanda's actions. This movie does not justify Jean's actions at all. No. It never once says that she's good or that she's okay with it. She got away. They let her go from a government facility because they were experimenting on her, and they're just as wrong for doing that to her. It doesn't justify it. WandaVision, they flat out say that she wasn't wrong for what she does, and then double down on it in the multiverse of madness, like she's some sympathetic person doing what she's done, even though she is absolutely the villain. So if you want to compare the two, and you're going to nitpick about it, Wanda gets way more like justification and gets way off the hook for her stuff, and she does way more evil shit than Jean does in this film. But the movie doesn't say she's a good person. That's why she's the antagonist of the movie. She's not partially a hero or anything like that. They show you her backstory so you can see how she got to the point that she did, and she's wrong for it. She's misguided, which almost kind of sets up for, I don't know, her meeting, I don't know, Professor X and him helping redeem her and showing her the right way because she's a misguided teenager with crazy, stupid, broken powers. I mean, like, we also know that this is the MCU. And these things are going to be interconnected. So I mean, like,
Right.
listen,
I wish
I'm
that was
not-
a post-credit scene.
I'm
I
not
do
trying.
too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. That's the other thing. I'm not trying to convince anybody to like this movie. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't have to like what they did to Jean Grey in it. But this whole thing of like, you gave this a 9 out of 10, so you're justifying Jean's actions. No, I'm not at all. Like, I don't understand why that equates to that, and why everybody's comparing her to Wanda when WandaVision tries to completely justify her actions. This movie doesn't justify anything that she does. Most people are fucking scared of her, except Spider-Man. Like, so I don't know. And literally, if we're actually thinking about the consequences of her actions, you know what happens right before the end of the film? Punisher tries to put a fucking bullet in her skull.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
straight up was gonna blow her brains out with a 50 cal. That bitch was dead to rights, except Spider-Man was like, no, we shouldn't just kill her for what she did. And you know what? If you like Punisher and you go, yeah, she probably should have died, cool. But guess what? You're not in a Punisher comic. You're in a Spider-Man comic. Spider-Man isn't going around killing villains.
Well, here's the thing, real quick, Mike, about that. The Punisher, for what he knew in the movie, he did the right thing. The Punisher did the right thing by taking that shot. And Spider-Man doesn't blame him for it later. But when they have the moment in the hospital, Spider-Man does not blame him, said, no, you shouldn't have done that. But Punisher did give him props and saying, you had guts to take that fucking bullet, kid. But there's no conversation about whether Punisher was right or wrong to do that. Because I think that what Punisher knew in that moment, that was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But he wasn't
absolutely.
in Spider-Man's shoes.
That bitch has got to die because of what she's doing. And the thing is, everybody being like, well, Punisher cries and feels bad. He doesn't feel bad about shooting Jean. He feels bad about shooting his friend. That was the whole point of that scene. Oh, I shot my fucking friend and almost killed him. I feel terrible about that because you know what? Frank just doesn't go around killing his friends. He kills bad guys and villains. And him shooting Spider-Man, fuck, I fucked up and shot Spider-Man and almost killed him. I feel bad about that. He doesn't once justify Jean's actions. And I think he'd put a bullet in her skull if he did see her again. But he'd make sure he wasn't going to, that Spider-Man wasn't going to get in the way that time.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
it's
they
all
could have
about,
pulled the whole Gene thing out and it would have been a better movie.
I mean, yeah, they technically could have, which by all reports, this was a different character. It wasn't Jean originally.
Oh, really?
There's a very good reason why I believe it was Jean Grey and the Hand, because this is a Sony movie, and next month Sony has the Wolverine game coming out, and they're cross-promoting with Jean Grey and the mutants, and also the Hand. No spoilers, this is in the trailers. The Hand is going to be in that Wolverine game. So what better promotion for your new video game coming out than in your movie the month before to put Jean Grey and the Hand in that movie, and then you have the video game where they're both in that game as well. That's why I think Sony did that. Plus, it's a win-win for Sony. They get to promote their video game. Plus, for Marvel, they want to introduce the mutants because they are saying that their reset is going to start with the X-Men. So you get to introduce Jean Grey in the movie. It's a win-win.
Yeah. I'm
I
curious
don't
which.
know.
I
just
think
go ahead, Blade.
I was gonna say. I mean, I think that they definitely had a whole lot planned in here. That it feels like they kind of like with the street level component, and the Hand comes in part with that because it's like a lot of us were speculating Daredevil was also going to be in this. They're a big.
I thought he was.
There and there are reports that there are some of that's been cut and different things. So it's like. Who knows what was originally there and wasn't, or why? I think Marvel's trying to bring in some of these things that they have not been incorporating that are more street level. The Hand is perfect for that, so it would make sense. But the other thing that we haven't really talked about, which is interesting, is that they've kind of set Spider-Man up to be the guy that's screwed over the X-Men going forward forever because of the tech he created, which is actually kind of cool.
Well, and that's where they're going to lead into the potential Civil War II movie because of the tech that he has that can suppress mutant powers.
Right.
Yeah.
And because what he's created has totally screwed the mutants and is going to cause, basically with the inhibitors and everything. I think that's obviously where they're building. And that's the thing, man. Like, if you were around in the 90s, like the X-Men were the biggest thing that Marvel had going. Like, Captain America was not the guy. It was Spider-Man, it was Hulk, and it was X-Men. And the thing is that Marvel had not had access to what was their biggest producers for the longest time, and now they finally do. If they can knock X-Men out of the park and really do it right, because I know a lot of people love the Fox X-Men stuff, but like we've yet to really see the X-Men done right. I mean, like really right. And
In live action.
in live action, yes. They have an opportunity here to freaking just knock it out of the park. And you know, I get why they'd want to go ahead and start building, but it is kind of weird to bring Jean Grey into this specific movie, and I am curious who the initial planned villain was.
And the
do we
director,
know?
well, the director announced today that they asked for Jean Grey specifically.
Really?
Now, there was some Man Spider stuff that was being thrown around that might have been a piece of it, and that he was actually going to be the real villain, but they changed that, and Tom Holland kind of had a hand in that. So there was a lot of other things too. Like we do know that there were people that were cut out of the film and parts that were changed last minute, and there was a lot of other edits and cuts of the film because they didn't know which way they wanted to go. And Tom Holland apparently had a lot of creative say in this film than like more so than I think he has in the other movies and stuff. So like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff at the cutting room floor there. My thing is like, if I know that people are gonna say, well, that's a low bar. Yeah, it is a low bar, but like compared to everything we've gotten in the MCU in the last like 5 years, this is stellar.
Well,
like it's, I mean, and not only that, but like it's a good movie that doesn't spend the whole movie undercutting its characters. And that's what we've been seeing from the MCU is they shit on all of their heroes the whole film, talking about what pieces of shit they are and how dumb they are and how the villain's right. And at the end of the film, like they kind of like save the day, but nobody had to come save Spider-Man. Nobody, Jean Grey doesn't come to his aid. MJ doesn't show up at the last minute and hold a hand out and be like, I saved you, Peter. Spider-Man saved Spider-Man. He's like, all right, bitches, let's fucking go. Like, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with Spider-Man is him rising to the occasion, and he really does. And also, letting you kind of see into him again that he's being reminded, like, of the responsibility he has as a hero now, especially now that he's more powerful than he ever was before. I don't know, man. I think a lot of this is pretty consistent with a Spider-Man story, overall, and I don't think it justifies anything. And I do agree that Jean is probably the weakest part of this film, other than like the Yelena scene, which is like a more of a knock than it is like a egregious problem. But even with that, like, well, I don't know, man. We've had some real stinker villains in the MCU over the years. It's not like they have a stellar record of, man, these guys were fucking awesome. Like, I don't know, man.
Right.
Well,
I get how jaded everybody's been from Marvel in the MCU. Like I like we understand, we know, but the thing is, before the past 6 years, like that wasn't the case. We were all pretty solid up until Endgame with what was going on with Marvel for the most part. Now, like Mike said, they still always had a villain problem with most of their villains, but we had a lot of really good movies mixed in there. And that's the thing is, it's like, I get it. A lot of people are like, there's no fucking way that Marvel's going to make a comeback after the past 6 years. And they very well might not. The only thing is here is just that, like, a lot of us really enjoyed this movie. And that's the thing is that, like, and I know the chat is, like, giving us hell for liking this movie. But the thing is, if you look on Criticlist, the people that dislike this are in the fucking minority here. Okay? This is sitting at an 80%. This is from this community. It is 266 reviews on here. Like, this movie is generally liked, if not loved. It's a fucking good movie.
It's a damn good movie.
Yeah,
I had fun, man.
So, yeah, I had a good time too. And that's the thing too, is it's like my kids both saw it and they've kind of cooled on all of this. And most of the kids their age and everything are just kind of over it and whatever. They don't really want anything to do with Star Wars. They're kind of over Marvel and whatnot. But like they are loving this movie and wanting more of stuff like this. And this is what we've been talking about for the longest time, is actually just getting what the fans are asking for, getting good movies, getting stuff that's worth seeing. And I think that that's what they did here, is they tried to actually please the fans for the first time in like fucking 6 years.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I thought
we're
it was
going
a
to
good
call it
movie.
out when they do things right.
Yeah. People can cope, and however you need to spin this. Oh, you're just comparing it to shit movies, and that's why you like it. Or, oh, you just don't really care about Spider-Man. Whatever you got to say to justify it to yourself. Like, if you don't like the movie, you don't like the movie. Guess what? There are people that think Spider-Man 2 is dog shit. I mean, like, let's be real here, dude. Like, nobody's going to universally agree on stuff, but, like, a lot of people like this film, and a lot of different people like this film. And there's a pretty varied group of people. I think Gary said it was what, a 7.5, I think he gave it or something like that. He really liked Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Like, everybody has different opinions about this, but overall, most people are pretty happy with this film.
Yep. I think the safe range is between that 7 to 9 out of 10 in there.
Yeah.
That's usually where it's been at for like everyone who's not being a hater, who's nitpicking it to death, who's just like, fuck the MCU and fuck Disney no matter what. It's like, no, there's some gray area here where we're allowed to admit when they do something that's good. And yes, this is Sony, not Disney. There's a little bit of Disney MCU in there. But this feels like a fucking Sony movie. You're watching this, you're like, fuck, this feels like a Raimi movie a little bit in certain scenes. And I'm like, fuck, this feels good. This feels refreshing, but also somewhat nostalgic. And you're just vibing with it. Like, I was locked in. Both viewings, I'm locked in, dude, the entire time. It felt good. And it felt nice to leave the theater. Even after watching Odyssey, where I left the theater, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like it, but maybe not. I don't know. Leaving the theater on this movie after the first watch, I was like, fuck, that was awesome.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, it's been a long while since I've seen a movie like this and gotten out and been like, let's run it again. I need to see this again. And that's where I was with this. And that made me really happy. And like X-Wing said, like, a lot of us, yes, like maybe it was because our expectations going in were lower. But at the same time, like, it's not bad. And most of the people seeing it on a second viewing like it more or just as much.
And the thing is, having low expectations and walking away pleasantly surprised, that means that the movie had more ground to cover to get back into your good graces. That's the thing. Like, if I have high expectations for a film and it sucks, I'm going to be more disappointed than I was if I went into it and went, I'm not expecting much from this, and I'm probably going to walk out of here and give it a 5 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10 maybe or something. And I walked out of it and went, man, I had a great time. But, like, I didn't expect it to have a good time. So, like, even that argument of, like, a low expectation, oh, okay, but that means that I was going in against the film and it won me back. Like, and it did, because I thought Tom Holland's Spider-Man was great. And that's all I needed was a good Spider-Man. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. But, I mean, I guess this is the discourse we're in now. And, like, if I like a movie that other people don't like, now all of a sudden I don't know shit about, like, comic books or comic book characters, you know. But if I came out swinging and said this movie was absolute utter dog shit and nobody fucking likes this film and it's the worst MCU movie ever, people would be like, hell yeah, it's a good thing you're being honest about how you really feel about it. Motherfucker, I'm being honest when I say it's a 9 out of 10 and I had a good time.
Right.
Now give me my paycheck, Disney.
Yeah. Where's my money, Disney? I promoted your film. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, any movie I can come out of and just be like, hey, that was fun. You know, that's a win for me, dude. And it's been so many freaking years since I've had that with a Marvel movie. You know what I mean? And I think that's why I say my expectations were so low. I was just like, all right, here comes another. We say it all the time, another poop cookie. There's probably going to be some cool stuff in here, but at some point I'm going to have to eat some shit.
Somebody just said fucking Jeremy's puppet. Motherfucker, like, I don't disagree with Jeremy on so much shit. Like, I'm the worst fucking puppet ever. Like, what the? Yeah.
Are you guys not around for the Odyssey talk? What are we doing here?
We don't even agree on the Odyssey. Like, what the fuck, y'all? Like, yeah, it's wild. I don't know, man. You know,
I want to go back and watch it again and see if I was just like, if I was vibing with it, you know what I mean? I haven't gone back to see a movie in the movie theater twice since Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I don't know, man. The only movie I saw twice on the theater was Revenge of the Sith. The only one.
I'm trying to think of what the last
That's
one.
my contribution to the conversation.
It was a good
Dan.
one, Dan.
Yeah.
What was the last MCU movie you saw, Dan? Probably that last
Spider-Man one, right?
Yeah, the multiverse one. What's even the name of it?
I can't keep track. The naming for it is it's like a new day, brand new, no way, new home day.
No way home.
I don't memorize the name because even though I kind of like the movie, I don't memorize the day because it's so dumb.
Yeah, the his first trilogy all had home in the name. So I don't know. I'm curious to see like if this new trilogy, if they're just going to manage to put day in every single
everything.
movie.
But
Yeah.
I go back to the classic ones pretty regularly. I watched Iron Man, the Iron Man 1.
Yeah.
Iron Man 1 is fucking fantastic.
couple
Really good.
months ago.
Yeah.
Couple months ago.
That's I've been trying so hard to get my kids to rewatch or to watch the original animated Spider-Man series because it's just like that.
Yeah.
That for me is up there with the Batman animated series.
The
Like
70s
yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
one.
No, the
not
90s.
the 70s one.
The 90s one.
The
90s.
90s
one.
Spider-Man
Well,
series
then don't
is
say the
so
original.
good.
That's not the original.
Okay, sorry. Well, original for me, yes, not the 70s one. The 90s.
Spider-Man,
one.
the
90s
animated series.
Yeah,
That's-
Spider-Man
that's
the
the
animated series in the
blueprint, man.
90s was
The
phenomenal.
70s one had that cover that the Ramones did. Of
And-
the song Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
It did. You know, also though, connecting to this movie, you know, the episode in the animated series where they had Man Spider was also a Punisher episode,
Yep. Yes, it was.
which, you know, the connections with this movie. I did see a thing today at the level of truth, whatever. They were saying that they were initially talking about doing the Man Spider, and they thought that it was going to be too scary for young audiences
Kids. Yeah,
because
they're
it
like, "We wanna
is
make a movie
pretty
for
freaky.
kids." Yeah, Man Spider's scary as shit,
Terrifying.
but it's cool. Like I
movie
I
for
still think it
kids,
would've
and
been
the
cool.
Punisher drops about 20 shits in the movie.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and GDs.
Yeah. That's another thing. John Bernthal, great as the Punisher. No, this isn't your Netflix Punisher. It is a PG-13 Punisher, but they push the boundary with how much Punisher he can be, like how far can he go, and they push it, and it does feel like the Punisher. It doesn't feel like
It
a
does.
nerfed Punisher when you're watching it on film. It feels genuine. Also, I thought Zendaya was fine.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought she
Yeah,
was
she didn't-
good.
She didn't bug me
Yes.
surprisingly in this.
This was her best acting as Michelle Jones MJ in all of the Tom Holland movies. She was actually good in this one.
Yeah,
Oh, I agree.
yeah, I did not hate her at all in this.
Yep. Let's see. Any other final thoughts on the movie before we move on and close it out?
Nope.
Okay.
I lied about the
well-
whole thing. I hated the movie. 1 out of
Hey.
10. I
Wait,
was lying.
wait,
I
hold
was-
on. I just watched the Mahler video and now I hate it.
I was mind
It was shit the
controlled
entire time.
by Jean Grey to like the film, but now
Yep.
I've broken free. It's the worst film of all time.
Miki's back.
I'm back, guys. I broke free
I'm
from
back.
the indoctrination.
Back in the New York groove.
I'm
Is that
free
Kiss?
now.
That's
It's
Kiss, right?
It's a 1 out of 10. I don't know, probably.
I'm
that's
making
Kiss.
a Super Vask 3D Twitter account.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are you
Nice.
gonna do with that?
Post things.
Hell yeah.
Like what? Like what are you posting? That's real vague.
Retro gaming things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate.
Yeah.
Well, real quick,
Nice,
while we're
Dan.
still on the topic of conversation for Spider-Man over on geeksandgamers.com. Spider-Man Brand New Days opening weekend beats James Gunn's Superman and Supergirl combined. More than Supergirl made worldwide. Yikes. Shout out to Marvin for the article just this
Hey, shout out
morning.
to Marvin.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is no longer just the biggest box office story of 2026 with its staggering $932 million worldwide opening weekend, which is over $1 billion now. The Sony-produced Marvel film has now achieved something almost impossible to comprehend when compared to Warner Brothers Discovery's rebooted DC Universe under James Gunn. The numbers tell a story that no amount of marketing spin can change. By the end of its opening weekend, Spider-Man Brand New Day has already earned more than worldwide than James Gunn's first two DC Universe films, Superman and Supergirl, would make during their entire theatrical runs combined. Even more remarkably, the margin by which Spider-Man surpassed those two films is greater than Supergirl's entire worldwide box office haul. Spider-Man's opening weekend dwarfs Gunn's DCU. Spider-Man Brand New Day opening weekend, $932 million worldwide. Superman lifetime worldwide is $618.7 million. Supergirl lifetime worldwide approximately $125 million. If you combine Superman and Supergirl, approximately $743 million.
A lot of money.
Is anybody surprised?
You feel in charge.
Do you feel in charge? No, nobody should be surprised unless you are absolutely delusional. And there are some delusional people online who are like, I can't believe Spider-Man made more money opening weekend than Supergirl. I thought Supergirl was going to make $1 billion. Like, that's for fucking losers and people who are just out of touch.
Somebody
and
thought that, really?
Is jammed.
You'd be surprised, Dan.
The
You
gun
would be
is jammed.
The
You
gun
would
is
be
jammed.
surprised.
Crazy
James
That's
Gunn
crazy.
fucking
Wishful
sucks.
thinking.
It's guaranteed trash.
More
if
like
it's coming out from
James
Gunn.
Bum. Am I right, lads?
We are laughing.
That's why they pay him the big bucks.
Oh, man. Dan, you're so funny, dude.
Sorry. Didn't mean to derail the show. Sorry.
Wow. Man, dude, that was hilarious. Oh,
you.
fuck. All right, boys, what do you guys say? Let's bang out these super chats and get out of here in 3 hours, huh?
I like it. I'm a
Bang
big
'em.
fan of that.
Let's bang them up.
Hours, huh?
Let's bang the super chats.
3 hours, huh?
Let's bang.
Camera was on the entire time.
Hold on, wait a minute now.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? It's my.
Hello?
Did I say something wrong?
Hello?
No.
It's a
Derek Beller with $1 says, someone offers...
second language.
Here we go. I need attention. I need attention
sorry.
here, boys, because
Okay.
no, it's not your fault, Dan. This is for all of us.
Okay.
This is for all of us. Someone offers you $1,000,
Yes.
but to get it, they have to text a picture of your non-erect dong to a random Tuesday Night's Main Event panelist that isn't a woman. Do you?
Yes.
Sure,
I do
why
that
not?
anyway.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You have to
bro.
you did,
For much less.
you
Yeah.
didn't have to convince me of a damn thing.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, why the hell not?
$1,000,
Sure.
Yeah,
$1,000
not a
bucks.
Who
girl.
cares?
Definitely.
bro. Can I choose who?
No.
No, random.
Random.
Random?
So it's probably going to be Ben
Random.
for you. Sorry.
No, but I can choose the episode, right?
Wait, what?
Like I can choose the panel. I can choose the episode.
No.
Oh, the episode of Main Event. Yeah.
No,
No,
you
so it's
can't.
everyone who already came to a main event.
Male.
Male.
Male?
Every male.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be real here, man. It's every man except the males.
And
So
how much
it
money
can
was it for?
it can end
$1,000's
up
like
on
a
the
grand.
quartering cell phone.
He'd probably invite
Yeah.
you over.
Yeah, he's like, hey man,
Hey,
hey, we're all having a good time here.
wanna
Want some
come
oranges?
over?
Yeah.
What if you just send that from like an unrecognized number and he's like, hey, Dan,
Yeah.
Oh,
how did you know?
Yeah.
How did you know?
How did you know? It was me. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Yeah.
Big homie Shells with $1 over on Rumble says, "Motherfucker, am gone." I think that's him saying that he's drunk.
Yeah. Probably.
That's why he's gonna regret sending that $200 tomorrow.
No. He's having a good time.
He's having a good time.
He's having a good time. Having
Freddie
a
Mercury.
Good time. Having a good. Well, he was having a good time until
was.
you know.
He was
Yeah.
having too much of a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, a little too much fun. Yeah.
Go back on that one now.
All right, super chats, and let's get out of here at 3 hours sharp. DeBarbers with a 5 says, "Let the beggar stay." Sorry, DeBarbers. $200 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. It wouldn't have mattered if it was 500. I'm not bringing him back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah. We can't do that.
The bar for re-entry too high.
That's right. The re-entry fee is a lot more than 200.
Sorry. Yeah, you're banned from the club. Yeah.
Right. Thank you to Barbers for the $5. Shout out to Barbers. Frank the Tank with the 10 says, "What's up, beggars? After playing a couple hours of Beast of Reincarnation, I can safely say I know why Pokemon has been so dog shit for the last 15 years, because it's not a good game and it runs like crap." Yeah, so that's simply not true. But thank you for the $10, though.
I've heard that is a really good Pokemon game though, and I kind of want to play it.
Beast of Reincarnation?
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
It's like an open
See what's
world,
up.
like I don't know if it's like I know it's like combat
It's like
based, but yeah,
It's like a Pal World type deal?
something like that. I don't know. I've heard
Okay.
it's really good. I've heard a lot
Are
of
the
people are really
latest
enjoying it, so-
Pokemon games that bad?
Yes.
No. Mike,
no.
Mike,
they're
you
not.
haven't
No.
played. Hold on, you haven't played.
I don't want to play.
You
them.
haven't played.
I don't want to play.
They're
them.
not
Legend-
as universally loved as the old ones. Is
Legends-
kind of the better
because
way
the
to
old
put
ones
it.
are legit.
Legends
That's what I'm
Arceus is
seeing.
Legends Arceus is great. I love Legends
Not
Arceus.
as
I
good
only
as
played the
Pokemon Snap.
original. I
Sorry.
only played the first
Pokemon
gen,
Snap.
but I played it. I got all the 150 Pokemons on first gen. I had to buy 3 different cartridges and buy an extra Game Boy to trade with myself. But I did
I just used a Game Genie and gave myself
it. No,
the trades that I needed.
Oh, you gave yourself
That
999
doesn't
rare
count.
candies.
No. I took, instead of trading with people, I was like, these are the Pokemon that I would want, so I'm not gonna fucking trade for them.
that's very cool, Mike. But it isn't legit.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, that's
I have
cool
clean
that
water
you
and
don't give
freedom.
a fuck.
I can do whatever I want.
That's cool that you don't
know
give
what?
a fuck because
Pokemon
it doesn't
is
count.
banned in Brazil forever.
Is it really?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
America said so.
Jessica Finger
Is Mike the
says
president?
last
I
good
am now.
generation was Gen 5. Gen 7 is underrated. Gen
Gen
7's kind of
1
sneaky.
supremacy forever.
Yeah, Gen 1 was the last
Gen
good
1
one.
also.
Gen 1
was
supremacy.
the only good.
Let's go.
Gen 1.
1.
Yeah,
Gen
but
1
it's just been
supremacy
remade
forever.
so many
No,
damn
yeah,
times. Gen
It's because
2,
it's that good.
I like Gen 2 better than
Kill
Gen
'em
1.
all.
Johto's better than Kanto.
I
Oh.
honestly think I invented a new kind of racism because I legitimately think people who don't think Gen 1 is the greatest are objectively inferior humans.
Yeah, so that's not true.
go!
That's not
Yeah.
true.
You're like,
You
hey,
know what?
New racism, new
I'll
racism
ride-
invented.
I will ride
Someone
that
get these,
train.
Gen 2
someone
is
get these
great.
beggars out of here.
Gen 2 and Gen 3 are fucking awesome.
Get them out. Round up all of the
Dude, fucking
post-Gen 1
Totodile,
Pokemon.
Blaziken, bro? Come on, bro.
This is
I've got
mostly though
Mankey.
because Beardo, you weren't old enough to
Glasses.
play Gen 1 when it came
Whoa,
out. were you?
hold on there. Hold on there,
that's
buddy.
true.
Hold on there, buddy.
I'm just
I've gone back and I have played red and blue. I've played gold and
Well,
silver.
Yeah, but
You
it
weren't
doesn't
there when
count
it
because
happened.
you
You had
weren't
to
there.
You are
You
wrong out
weren't
of your
there at the
mind.
beginning.
I
You
played
weren't there
them.
at the beginning.
I
but-
had them and I played them
You
on the
weren't
Game
there
Boy
at
and
the
Game Boy
beginning.
Color. I
You
had
were
them.
already
I
spoiled.
played them. You guys are
by
wrong. Blaine,
the
do not
slop.
put that on me. That is fake news.
You were
That is a
already
lie.
spoiled
I
by
played
the
them as
slop.
a child on the fucking Game Boy
You were
and the Game Boy Color.
spoiled by the slop.
I think we touched a nerve, boys.
Slop
we did. I think
loving
we did.
Pokemon
Do I have to
hater.
pull out my collection? I can prove to you that I
Whip
have
it
them and that I played them. I
Whip
have
it
the
out,
collection,
you
Blaine.
coward.
I have
Whip it
the
out.
collection.
Whip it
it
out
out.
right
Hey,
now
you didn't
for free.
you had
Pull
to,
it
you had
out.
to be there.
Did you get
with it
150
live, you know?
Pokemons on Gen 1? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I would literally I would make sure that all of the post-Gen 1 Pokemon are gone. I would
Yeah.
I would exterminate them.
There's
Yeah.
enough.
fine with it.
150 is enough.
I'm happy
would
with what
what?
I have. You heard me.
150
I
is
respect
enough.
it.
151, sorry.
I'm trying not to say anything that's going to make Jeremy come back.
All right,
but,
you
know,
dickheads.
I'm trying to not say anything, though.
All right, you
Bring back-
pieces
I'm
of
thinking.
shit. Here's
What?
my Game Boy Color, my childhood
That's
Game Boy
fake.
Color.
Fake.
Look at
Listen.
the dust.
It's fake.
3D printed.
This
He
is my
had it with his
childhood
hats.
Game Boy Color. Are you
He
ready
had
for
it
this?
with his hats. Locked in the
Pokemon
closet.
Gold. Hold on, Pokemon Gold.
That's not Gen 1.
How about 2 Pokemon Golds?
You're missing the point here.
How about
Yeah, you're
3
missing-
Pokemon
That's
Gold
not
versions?
proving our point. In fact,
Hold on,
you're
hold
actually proving you
What
don't
we're
care
talking
How
about,
about Pokemon
money
Silver?
can't buy. What we're
This
talking about,
fucking
money
guy.
can't
You
buy.
This
sons of
fucking
bitches.
guy.
You
Listen to
sons
him.
of bitches.
Look at my
Pokemon Red,
non-Gen
Pokemon Blue,
1.
Pokemon Yellow.
You
bitches.
pulled him out last. You pulled him out last.
Bitches.
It's
It's
the
like
ones we
bragging.
love
It's
le-
like
the
bragging
least.
about your car
Yeah.
and your motorcycle. And you go, also, here's my wife.
Go
also, here's
fuck
my wife.
yourself.
I do it in that order as well, actually.
Go fuck yourself. How
I got a
about
jet.
this?
Love you guys.
Get him out.
Wait,
Show me
really?
your save. I want to
leave it?
see your
Oh, this
save on
fucking guy.
Pokemon Red and how many Pokemons you got.
Yeah, show me. Whip
I
it out
actually-
and show it to me.
The turn on that Game Boy.
I
Does
have
it
to
have
replace-
batteries
I
in
have
it?
to-
It
I have
doesn't
to
because
replace the
You
actual
have to
It's
replace
batteries
not
the
in there.
battery
played.
because you don't play it.
No,
When I played
because
the
it's
Blue,
not played
my
for
Game Boy
20
was
years.
Great.
it's got batteries in
wasn't in
it, but
color.
I have to replace like the actual
Yeah,
thing in
you
there.
see what I'm saying?
The
See, Blaine
acid
knows.
is all over.
You
the
guys
thing.
don't have your original
It's-
Game Boy Color, except for maybe Dan.
I
My
played on the
grandma
gray
threw
one.
mine in the ocean.
Yeah,
Why?
because Pokemon was
Because
evil.
that's what Brazilian grandmas
Why
do.
would she do that?
Because
Yeah.
Pokemon was evil, right, Dan?
Yeah.
I
Was
think
that
my
why?
mom threw mine away because of
Everyone was
corroded batteries.
in the middle of satanic panic,
It
man.
was
That-
right in the
all
middle of the satanic
parents-
panic. Yep. All the
Yeah.
parents were throwing away Pokemon stuff. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, mine
bro.
didn't, and I have my
Well, you weren't
entire
around.
original
You were
collection.
not around during the satanic panic, weirdo.
You're,
I don't know about that.
You
We'll
were
have
not
to-
around during the satanic panic. It was in
On
the
my
80s and
church,
90s.
Debatable.
on my church, it wasn't enough to throw it away. You had to burn it.
You had to burn it, yeah, because you didn't want
Yeah.
like it to
Debatable.
exist or somebody
Right.
else to get a hold of it. You weren't
Yeah.
around. You weren't born then.
Debatable.
No, you weren't.
What do you
born
mean I
then. It
wasn't
was
born then? I was born. I was
you
alive.
were
I
not
was breathing.
alive you were not alive in the 80s
No.
or the
I wasn't.
early 90s. 'Cause
I
you
was
were an
alive.
80.
I was alive in 95.
Yeah, that's not
And I
early
was alive.
90s.
I was alive.
That's not
95 was in
early 90s.
I was alive and I experienced
95 was
all
not
of the
engaged.
greatness. I experienced
Early-
it, and that's something that nobody
The
can take away from me.
satanic panic wasn't greatness, Beardo. That's what we're saying.
Oh, I lived through the satanic panic.
No, you didn't. You
lived.
weren't alive.
No, I did. I lived through that. The satanic panic, dude. Do you remember the Harry Potter satanic panic, bro?
Yes.
They,
yes.
they had a problem with Harry Potter.
It resurged,
Yeah.
but that was not
Yeah.
the original.
That-
it was just a carryover.
It went. No, it
That
was still alive and well.
Golden
Trust
Compass. That
Golden
Compass
was
too.
me. Yep.
Yep.
I remember
Yeah.
I was in church and the pastor had a whole sermon about why don't take your kids to go to see the Golden Compass movie. I remember
I
that.
remember that too.
Bro,
And guess what? To this
Doom-
day, I'd never seen it.
Doom,
Oh, damn.
Duke Nukem, Mortal Kombat,
Yep.
right in the middle of satanic panic.
Anything
Right in the middle.
metal was
Yep. Which is ironic
Nice.
because you're literally killing demons in Doom. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's an interesting cultural thing because, like, yeah, when I was growing up, like Ozzy Osbourne was like the epitome of like evil and stuff. When you go
Yeah.
listen to like fucking war pigs and stuff, you're like, bro, this guy's
yeah, it's like,
spitting facts, dude, about like the
Right.
government,
Legit.
how fucked up it is, and how they're gonna get their punishment from God for their evil and stuff. And like none of that was being talked about because it was all perception, man.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Iron Maiden talking about history and stuff, some
Yeah.
very deep, and profound historic songs.
Yeah.
Pretty
Metal
cool.
gets a really bad rap because they didn't understand it. Not, Yep.
Let's read super
defending
chats and
metal,
get the hell
Dan.
out of here.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Now do retro games.
What?
I love retro games.
Let's go.
Retro games are
See?
good.
I have my sister playing Half-Life 2 right now. I told her, I was like, you got to play it.
Nice.
Because she had never played it. So she
Hell
played
yeah.
the first one, the remake, Black Mesa, and now she's playing 2.
Uh-huh.
I had this weird thing
Nice,
happen with the Half-Life remakes. They made me super sick, like motion sick, and I had to quit.
Which
playing them.
one?
I don't know why. Half-Life 1. When they did the remake, I don't know why it like made me super motion sick, and so I got really nauseous.
Interesting.
crazy.
Like
I
Yeah, and I've
never
never
had
had
motion
any
sickness with anything. I don't know
Not
how
with
it feels
games or
like.
anything. No.
that, that was like one of the
I-
only games it's ever happened with.
I love Half-Life 2, dude. No One Goes to Ravenholm. Like, dude, that sequence is... It's like the original, like, when the floods show up in Halo, dude. It's so
Bro,
good.
I tried Half-Life 2 like a couple months ago on the original Xbox, on the OG
Yeah.
Xbox. That
Was it the
port is a
orange box?
miracle.
Yeah, the orange
It's-
box. That's when I did it.
No. I'm talking about
Oh,
the
no.
original Xbox.
Oh,
It's not the
okay.
orange
Okay,
box.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The orange box is the good version on the 360, but the
Yeah.
original they ported to the original Xbox, and that port
Dude.
runs like shit. It's a miracle that exists. But I bought it because it's like something interesting from the past. But it was an interesting experience.
What
played
happened,
on
Beardo?
on the Xbox? What happened?
Jay and Jeremy are at In-N-Out right now.
Oh man,
Currently at In-N-Out. Fuck, man.
teasing you.
I know, dude. 2 days. 2 days and I'll have my In-N-Outs. Here we go. John McKinley with a $50 super chat.
Oh,
For Mike to read.
Huh? What happened? Oh,
For you to read.
Hey, everybody. It's I'm Not Gayology with 2 Y's. I have thoughts on stuff. I can contribute a lot. I'll be backstage if anyone needs me. Real talk, boys. Anyone watch Mahler's Takedown, A Brand New Day? God damn! That was a straight up evisceration.
That was a straight up eviscerate.
Yeah, a lot of people are downloading their opinion after that Mahler video.
Right, for real.
Man,
I'm not saying nothing.
critical thinking, not there. Not for Mahler. Mahler can feel however the way he wants to feel, but there's a lot of people that are just like, okay, downloading opinion now.
I'm not going to get in trouble for this one.
Go ahead and do it. We're not talking shit on Mahler.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, did Ben download his opinion off of Mahler?
No.
Oh.
Just listen, man. It's all good.
Huh? I like Mahler.
Let people think whatever they want to think about movies.
I like
man.
his
movies.
videos.
Yeah, just movies.
Yeah. Sure. Ton Berry Master with a $50 super sticker. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
Let's go.
Thank you, Ton Berry Master with a 50.
What's the movie that's your Jaws for Blaine? Like what's and the new Spider-Man for Mahler? What's
Currently,
the movie that
the one that
everybody likes?
The most heat I've gotten is for the Batman because
you like it.
No,
No, he dislikes it.
Shit. Yeah, I think it's a
Oh
terrible
no,
movie.
yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
a movie
one of
everybody
them.
likes that you dislike and you get
But
shit.
the Batman, like, it's not as I don't get as much heat now as I did when it first came out. But that's one of the ones I got a lot of heat for. So, I'm trying to think. I don't know.
I'm trying to think what movie that I don't like that everybody else likes. I don't know. This is what I'm going to have to think about. That's a good question.
You'll eventually use Criticalist long enough, you'll run into one. That was the thing, is like I didn't really know I had one, and hadn't really thought about Jaws a lot. And then when that happened, I was like, oh shit, I really did. You touched a nerve with that one. It's typically with like the classics, the ones that people are like, you're required to love it. That's typically where it happens the easiest. And
For me, it's the original Avengers.
You don't like the original Avengers? Interesting.
I think it's kind of boring. I cannot put my finger exactly on why.
I can see where you're coming from.
Resonate. It doesn't
I'll say
resonate
this.
with me. It feels a little bit forced.
When it first came out, I thought it was like perfect. And it was like one of those you had to be there moments. Since I've gone back over the years, I don't like it as much as I used to after the stuff came out later.
That's where I'm at.
Right.
Yeah, where I thought it was going to always be my number one. And then the other stuff came out, and I was like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's... But
Also,
in the
Quentin Tarantino movies.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I think
I'm kind of that way with
actually-
Inglourious Bastards. I don't really like that movie very much.
I like Bastards a lot. My favorite Tarantino movie is Django.
I've only
Django's
seen
great.
Inglourious Bastards once, and I really enjoyed it for what it was, but I've never wanted to go back and see it again. I love Pulp Fiction. I love Django Unchained. I think that's one of his best movies. Kill Bill, volumes 1 and 2. I love those movies. Those movies are fucking rad. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think he's a perfect director or anything, but I think he's made some really good movies. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is actually pretty great too.
It was good.
Like, yeah, it kind of went under the radar, but like, yeah, like Leonardo DiCaprio like burning hippies in like a pool with like a flamethrower is one of the fucking wildest concepts. That shit was hilarious, dude.
Someone in the chat said the Karate Kid. That's crazy.
No.
I actually
who doesn't
know
like the Karate
a handful of people that don't like the Karate Kid. I can
really?
get that. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I like the Karate Kid, but I can understand why. People
Okay,
don't like
I have mine.
Okay.
That everybody loves that I don't love that I kind of just like. Tommy Boy.
Oh, yeah, you did catch crap for that. I forgot about that. You didn't like it very much.
I thought it was so stupid. Tommy Boy was so... I'd rather watch Dumb and Dumber 100 times than watch Tommy Boy once.
I mean, I don't think Dumb and Dumber's better than Tommy Boy for sure, but I like Tommy Boy.
I thought it was so stupid.
I'll say also, that is another thing I've found is comedy movies are the easiest for that to happen with because comedy is very much like a generational thing, and it is probably the most subjective genre.
And I'm sure in the 90s when Tommy Boy came out, everyone loved it, and if I was around, I probably would have loved it too. But watching it for the first time this year, I was like, What the fuck is happening? This
Bro,
is
bro.
stupid.
There's nothing worse than watching a comedy movie that you don't find funny. It's
Right.
Wow,
Like,
dude,
it's
that's
torture. It's not.
Yeah.
It's more than boring. It's like there's some cringe element to it.
That happened to me like a week ago with Coneheads. I loved it as a kid.
Okay.
Loved it. Watched it the other day and I was like, this shit's stupid.
Yeah.
Like this
What's-
did not hold up the way I expected.
What's a movie that you don't know anyone who dislikes that movie? Like what's a movie that's universally
Spider-Man Brand New
Love-
Day.
Yeah. Everybody loves it.
Everybody loves Brand New Day.
I
Especially
never
Chad.
met anyone who doesn't like Rocky.
well, see, that's the thing. Being on the internet long enough, you will see some really wild takes on stuff, and I pretty
true.
much
Yeah,
every movie that
yeah.
I love, I've seen somebody be like, "This movie sucks. This movie's fucking terrible." Or
Blaine,
whatever.
do you know what's the best reviewed movie on Criticalist?
Ooh, that's a
Of all
good
time?
question.
I used to think it was.
We-
I used to say Lord of the Rings. Like nobody dislikes Lord of
That's
the
up
Rings,
there.
but there are guys on like Twitter and stuff. They're like, "I fucking hate it. It's so."
I know some
Krigler.
chicks.
Krigler.
I know
love Krigler,
chicks who
but
don't
Krigler
like
does not like Lord of the Rings.
Well,
That's
he
wild.
liked the theatrical versions. He doesn't like the extended cuts.
Right.
He said the extended cuts were boring.
Oh man.
You knew a girl that didn't like Lord of the Rings?
I know several chicks who don't like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but they're Brazilian, right?
yeah.
They might have
Yeah,
parasites.
Fellowship might be the most loved. Is that a 98% by almost?
They might
300
have
people?
parasites, Dan. It's
Wow.
you probably dodged a bullet.
I feel like
Yeah.
parasites are probably common in Brazil. Like everyone has them, so you just don't talk about it.
I wasn't gonna say
It's
Dan
like-
had parasites. I wasn't gonna try to
People
imply.
we
No, he
we
has parasites.
we say
all
that
have
people
parasites.
we consider that you have parasites if you have above a certain number.
Yeah. If you
Right.
have more than 10 parasites, then we start
Yeah,
to
it's
recognize
like if you
it.
have more than and it's not like 10 individual ones, like 10
Right.
varieties of parasites.
Right.
You
Once they
Right.
start
have
crawling out of
parasites.
your butt at night, then you have them.
Then you finally
Yeah.
have parasites. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't see them, they don't exist.
Yeah, that's right. Andre CR with a $10,000 says, Meek, when you inevitably pass away from diabetes, how do you want your casket pimped?
Damn.
Jesus.
I'm gonna say something. With that profile picture, bro, you ain't got nothing to say about me with no fucking diabetes. And also
Bro,
with some
if
foreign,
you-
some foreign fucking currency where you probably can't even afford diabetes medication. You're gonna come at me like that?
He bought me my
Motherfucker-
chair.
Bro-
He bought
bro,
me my
I don't-
Batman
I
chair.
don't give a fuck what he bought
Hey.
you.
He's got money.
Hey.
I don't give a fuck what he
Batman
bought you
chair.
with what schmeckles he found
Schmeckles. He's
in
coin
his
clipping.
fucking country. I don't give a fuck. You ain't talking to me about no motherfucking diabetes, bro.
Now you gotta buy
Alright.
Mike something.
Mike's got a nice chair.
If you watch some
It's
old
fading
clips
now.
from TNME,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had
you
this
can
like
totally
ripping.
tell.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're falling
it's
apart.
ripping.
You can totally tell how Mike lost weight when you watch some old clips.
70
from,
pounds
from,
now, no.
From
Nice.
TNME, yeah.
Whoa.
No. That's what I'm
awesome.
saying. You don't get to come at me
Yeah.
talking about no diabetes, bro. And listen, even if I'm a fucking fattest, bro, still strong as fuck.
Hey.
I was a fucking lumberjack, bro. Even at my fucking fattest, I could
Fucking
outlift
chopping
you.
down lumber, dude. Those
go.
timbers.
Yeah.
I ain't got
He
no
got
diabetes.
hit in the head a bunch of times. He's probably dangerous.
Hey, did you guys know I used to sell lumber?
I only got hit in the head one time while,
Oh, really?
while I was a lumberjack. But.
No idea. Didn't know.
You didn't know that, Blaine? Okay, well,
You
let me
guys know
tell
I
you.
used to work in retail?
Right.
Did you guys know I'm a retro gamer?
Hey,
I'm a
I
bull
like
rider.
retro
I used to ride
games.
bulls.
Yeah, I used to ride bulls, guys. Did you guys
Used to ride
know?
bulls.
Listen, let's stop talking about me handling wood chat. Okay, let's hold on a
Yeah.
second. now.
Whoa,
Wait a minute.
whoa,
Listen.
whoa,
Stop
whoa.
Maybe
talking
drop
about
it.
Whoa,
Mike's
that's
wood.
not, not
second.
what he meant.
No, I meant it was with a chainsaw. It wasn't. I wasn't touched.
Ouch!
Listen.
Ouch.
No.
I hate it here. I actually still have
Yeah,
a
this
scar on
just
my leg from
stinks.
where I got cut by a chainsaw.
It's the worst.
Nice.
It was pretty
Ow.
cool.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's a cool
I
story.
almost cut my fingers once.
See, that's actually a cool story. Unlike
it's
breaking your fingers, that's not a cool story.
That's not a cool story. Yeah.
Not. It
You wanna
doesn't even
see, I have
count.
a.
Yeah,
like, I
man.
don't know if you can actually see it on here, but like I have a scar.
can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
kind of see it. That scar
Mike's
on my knuckle.
threatening us.
That's from a
Yes.
chainsaw as well. That was a
That's
dumb one. I
crazy,
was
man.
no, wait a minute. No, this was actually from cutting drywall. That's from an X-Acto knife. I was cutting drywall, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
hit like a sheet of metal that was in the center for like a ventilation, and the whole knife like slid across the drywall and just right across the top of my finger, dude. Like it hurt. Well, at first I didn't feel it at all, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm screwed" because it's not even bleeding. And I just wrapped duct tape around it and tied it off, and sure enough, like a couple hours later, that the bandage was soaked.
Yeah.
You can still kind of see that my fingers are sort of malformed. Those two here,
Yeah.
because of the
From the machete
Cut 'em off,
incident?
yeah.
From
This is the finger. I don't
machete
have a
incident.
scar on this one anymore, but this finger I dropped a like a full unsweet piece of firewood on. It was like fucking, I don't know, 16 inches by like, I don't know, 18 inches, and it fell right on my
Shit.
finger. Yeah. Almost crushed my finger. It's pretty
What
bad.
about you, Blaine? What body parts did you cut?
balls?
Yeah. I did have a botched vasectomy. That did happen. My balls were
Damn.
huge. Biggest balls on the internet, actually. That did happen.
On the internet, you can find pictures.
Maybe.
How do
I
you
did-
know, Beardo?
I do have some scars on my knees
don't.
and stuff from running hedge trimmers. I used to run hedge trimmers a lot, and they are sharp as shit, actually, and they will
Yes.
cut your ass up. And I've got multiple on my knees to where I've like
Damn.
probably should have got absolutely should have gotten stitches. So yeah,
And
I've been hit
Beardo
by a few
only
for sure.
broke his fingers.
Only broke my fingers, man.
Wow.
You got to be careful with chainsaw, guys. Like,
Yeah, I
seriously,
know.
You do.
They're dangerous.
Be
man.
very
They're
careful.
scary.
Be,
Very
be
dangerous.
careful with everything that can.
Bill
Be careful.
chainsaws, not Husqvarna.
Just be
Still matter.
careful in general.
Spills the bad
Andre
brand.
CR with a 10,000 says Beardo's all right. Fuck. Andre CR with a 10,000 says Bretto is all right. Mike, answer the question.
Okay, listen. First of all, that actually is a pretty fucking good comeback. Second of all, fuck you. I'm not answering any of your questions.
Damn.
I've never
Sorry,
broken
Andre.
any
So the
bones either.
question, streamer.
Yeah.
Streamer. Thank you, Andre CR, for the back-to-back $10,000.
Hey,
Here we go.
shout out,
John
bro.
McKinley with a 10 for Mike to read.
Fuck, dude. Hey, everybody. I'm not gay anymore with two Y's. I love Zendaya, especially with that one face she knows how to make. I'm going to sit back in my chair now. Please let me in.
Man,
It's wild, dude. He's
Thank you,
not
John
even
McKinley,
last
for the
week,
10.
last week was tough.
It was rough because you could, if you're in
It's
the
like, have some
StreamYard,
self-respect, man.
you can see him sitting backstage, just sitting there.
He was just
Really?
there.
and in
Yeah.
case he
I-
goes back up on camera, and he's like,
I don't see because I don't have access to the back end, but he was there the whole time.
he was there the whole time.
No,
He left for
no,
like
man.
10 minutes, and he came back, and yeah, he would like pop up on camera for a second, like look around, and then he'd go
Don't
back off
do
camera.
that, Ben.
Well, do you
Tell us to
remember-
go fuck ourselves.
Well,
and
no.
go
Do you remember
away.
when Frank the Tank dropped the 500 for me to do the hot sauce? He came back and replied to Frank on the 500. He says, "Wait, was this for me to?"
I remember
come back.
that,
Do
yeah.
that, and Frank was like, "I would never donate money for you to." come."
I felt
Oh,
bad,
no.
man. I felt
Yeah.
bad.
I didn't. That's the thing.
The one
I don't
one
feel
time
bad.
Frank the Tank actually did something good.
Well, listen. As much as Frank hates my fucking guts,
I'm number one.
you're number one.
I think he hates
I'm number
everybody.
one. I'm number one
yeah,
for sure.
That is true. Frank equally hates everyone. He's said that before. He just hates Beardo a little bit more equally than everyone else.
I don't
A
know why,
little
man.
bit more
He
equal.
doesn't even know me. I'm a good guy. We might be friends in real life. He wouldn't
He
even
said
know.
he hates everything you stand for. I thought he was pretty clear on that.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't
Everything
believe
he
that.
stands for.
I
yes.
like to look at the positive side of things and the
What he
positive
said is-
side of people.
He doesn't hate Beardo. He just hates everything he stands for. And then like, yeah, you know, you're like, okay,
That's a bold statement.
okay, okay.
That's a lot of hate.
I don't know.
That'll
I mean,
lot,
like,
yeah.
hate though,
you know?
like you know, he's just
That's
saying,
hating a lot of things. But one person can stand for a lot of things.
right.
What you don't know, now you know, beggars. Thank you for the $10, John McKinley.
Wow, there it is.
He's been just holding that one in. He's been waiting.
I'm just
Darian
lying and
Murphy
not
with
saying
a
anything that we-
$20. When it comes to Hollywood indoctrinating people, gay, woke, feminism, do you think they would be stopped altogether, or do you feel the indoctrination is fine as long as the films are good? Example, Triumph of the Will. I feel like there is a very slow but steady pendulum shift, but we're still a long way away.
Whatever I say, people are gonna get upset about. So just
Just say it.
How dare you say that, Mike?
Here's the reality. Unless you go like way back to the 50s and 60s when like churches and more conservatives were in charge of Hollywood entertainment, Hollywood has been full of a whole lot of gay
Good
dudes
times.
and gay and lesbians and all kinds of shit. And they were sneaking that shit in back then when they were heavily regulated and censored. It's always been a part of things. The problem is when ideology overtakes quality in writing. And so what you want is to get back to people actually prioritizing telling good stories. You're still going to have people that try to insert shit and put self-insert shit in there, but when you have a really good story, people will overlook it or ignore it in favor of good storytelling, and then good storytellers will keep getting jobs regardless. So that's the part of it. But because there's a hyper awareness of it, there needs to be like a culling of it, and so you have to kind of go back a lot farther to a point where it's almost non-existent in stories for people to kind of be like, all right, there's like a balance to it all. Because that's the thing. You're not going to have, like, conservatives aren't taking over entertainment. That's not going to happen.
No.
You know, the guy that, I've said this before, the guy backstage putting makeup on Robert Downey Jr., that dude ain't sleeping with a woman.
He's
all right?
gay.
He's gay as fuck, all right?
Yeah.
You know, some of these
homosexual.
producers and stuff, super fucking. Most of these people living in Hollywood that, like, you know, like Pedro Pascal, just like back in the day, everybody would have thought it. They just would have never said nothing about it. But at some point, they became the arbiters of entertainment, and that was the big problem because they have no ability to regulate themselves because it's all about validation. So, do I think we'll get to a point where there's none of it? No. But I do think there will be a point where it's balanced enough where we get back to good storytelling, even if those aspects are in the stories that we're watching and stuff. So,
Right. Well, they can only
but
lose
it's
so
like-
much money.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Back in like 80s and 90s, you had movies about gay dudes and television shows about lesbians and stuff. That stuff was on TV
Yeah.
and around, and some of it was popular.
Friends.
You had popular television shows, whole episodes with gay characters and stuff. It existed, but it wasn't the point. Now it's the
Right.
point.
It wasn't
because
the
you-
point. Yeah.
You have to accept it regardless. Like that Seinfeld episode with, not that there's anything wrong with that. That was
Yeah.
the joke. And then they took it further because now people look at that episode and think it's offensive. If you think that episode of Seinfeld is offensive, you probably should.
that
touch your
joke's
fucking
about
grass.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, the Birdcage. We brought that up. That's like a universally loved movie,
Right.
and it's about two gay dudes dressing in drag. If you made that movie now, nobody would want to watch that shit because it would feel
Right.
Yeah.
so fucking driven by agenda. And back then, it just, like, we all knew Nathan Lane was gay. It wasn't a surprise, you know? Like,
Yeah, but I think what you said is very true, Mike. That stuff was just there.
yeah.
It wasn't the point. It wasn't the drive of the plot.
Yes.
It was
Right.
about telling a
in-
story, not delivering a message.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
then at
And
some
things
point,
like-
go ahead.
I was just gonna say things like gayness weren't like the literal purpose of the character, that like their only character
Yeah.
trait, and that's where we've reached is like whether the story itself or just the character is written around the sociopolitical idea versus just like having it in there and it being this organic fluid thing. But they have. Like Mike said, this stuff's been in Hollywood forever. It's just about where they think that culture is willing to accept and how far that culture and like society will allow them to push it, right? Because I mean, back in the day, there were multiple famous Hollywood men who were gay and married women as a cover-up so that it did not come out that they were gay. I'm pretty sure Rock Hudson was one of those. Like they married women just to cover it up because it was starting to come out, and because they knew that at the time society and culture was going to be like, no, like we're not going to accept him as this big, you know, straight man actor anymore.
Epic Mike says he's married.
Well, and the other side of the thing, my fucking
Phenology
Dan,
says he's
I'm-
married.
I'm
That's
sick
right.
of Dan. The other part of this too is like you had when like an actor comes out as gay, you know who's not hiring that guy? The producers. There was no, like, the crowds weren't going, oh, you're gay, so like we're not gonna watch your movies. Producers were like, you're gay? I'm not fucking hiring that guy. Like
Good.
It was Hollywood itself that was blacklisting people and making this a big deal because they knew what they wanted was marketable stars that like if you knew girls knew Luther Vandross was gay and he was singing to a bunch of dudes, they wouldn't buy his records as much. They want the perception of universal acceptance and sex appeal to people. And so that's the part of it. Now, lesbians, most of them not very good looking, like Roseanne, or not Roseanne, Rosie O'Donnell. Everybody was like, all right, cool, good for you. Not like we were watching your shit anyways, Ellen. But
nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing too, is like Hollywood was regulating this shit on their own and now they're not. So
Yeah.
There used to be like mainstream successful actors that were conservative, not only openly conservative, but conservative activists. I'm thinking of Charlton Heston.
Yeah.
Charlton Heston was huge on gun rights and stuff, very outspoken.
yes, he was very outspoken on that.
A conservative activist.
Sean
Now
Connery.
that is unthinkable. I wouldn't say Sean Connery was a... No, that is... that was pretty
Well, that's
based.
a totally different thing, yeah.
But that's that's not political. But Charlton Heston was 100% political.
He was
a
very
political activist.
Yep.
And he was mainstream.
But
I'm
he was
having
so
deja vu
big
right
that they
now.
couldn't
We've been
just
here before.
blacklist him.
Yeah.
The CIA's
John
got me,
Wayne
man.
too, yeah.
I'm experiencing some deja vu.
That means
That's
they
the
changed
CIA.
something.
They changed
Means they
something in
changed
the
something in
Matrix.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder how it would have played out.
Ben's still gay. So.
Where is Ben? He has the link. Where the fuck is he at,
I don't know,
man?
man. He just never
He
showed
got-
up.
he
Dude.
found his balls and self-respect. And
I know.
Well, he could make
Stop.
Jeremy
No.
an easy $500
Unlikely.
if he just showed up right now.
Let's not make everybody laugh, Dan. Like this.
I'm trying to be positive.
Well,
I'm an optimist.
Ben found his self-respect.
Wishful thinking.
You know.
Dan meant that, not me. I like Ben.
Trying-
Linko
trying
Kenobi
to
with
help the
a
guy.
right.
Yeah.
We all are.
Well,
He-
I'm not.
He needs some help.
He needs a lot of help.
He
He's-
needs a lot of help. I'm trying to
he's
help
a-
you out here.
He's a homosexual.
You be very nice to Louis. He needs a lot of help. Linko Kenobi with a $20 says, "What's up, bro? Science. I bought Spider-Man brand new day for IMAX. This will be my third time watching it. Happy that it got to $1 billion before the Odyssey, LOL. Let's make it $2 billion. Anyways, won't be in Vegas. Have fun, guys, and hail the 199. Thank you, Linko. Shout out.
Yeah, that shit's
Yeah, bro.
hitting 2 billion. I would be surprised if it didn't.
Easy $2 billion. Easy.
Yeah. Easy
I
two-
say in 2 weeks or less, it hits $2 billion.
Easy chooper. Yeah.
So was Spider-Man shot in that crazy camera that
No.
the Odyssey was
No,
shot to?
it wasn't.
No.
What's the difference? Like you can
several
show any
hundred
movie
pounds.
on
Dan,
you can
here's
show
the thing.
any movie on IMAX, right? You don't
Yes.
need to
Yeah.
film with
Yes.
that camera.
Almost nothing was different.
It's a
Oh, yeah?
gimmick.
It is a gimmick, dude.
Yeah.
It
Like
is.
you just see more shit on screen. It's like
Higher
know,
instead of wider.
Yeah.
Right. Like a CRT.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It is not, the level of effort required is not worth the cost. And
I never watched an
everything
IMAX. I've never been on an IMAX theater in my entire life.
Do they have them in Brazil?
And
no.
we haven't them in Brazil, but
I
it's
don't
like
believe
not
Are
in
you
my
sure?
area.
Let's be honest, Dan.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, but it's gonna be probably some place that some place you never want to get near, like Rio.
What's wrong with Rio?
It's imagine Brazil and all the bad things that happen, and multiply it by 30.
Doesn't Rio have the big Jesus?
Rio, yes, and Jay wants me to take him there.
Don't they have like running water?
Rio, but a friend of mine described Rio perfectly.
Okay.
Rio's like being in a 5-star restaurant, experiencing a premium dish, and there's a pile of shit on beside you.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the Rio experience.
So the entree is good and delicious, but the appetizer is just
No,
a
it's
plate
because
of
like
shit.
you have very beautiful and premium experiences, and there's like at the other side of the street there's a favela.
Oh.
What's a favela?
That
What is that?
it
Poor people.
It's a place full of beggars.
We have those too. They're called,
No,
they're called
stay
cities.
away.
They're called
No,
cities.
favela. No, for real. Favela, it's like a place
Yeah.
where you shouldn't build stuff, but you build it. And obviously, the people who are going to build there are like the lowest tier of poverty because like you weren't supposed to build there. But yeah, you get full of those people. And it's full of crime and full of violence.
Crime.
All that you see in the movies are real. It's real about favelas and
It's all
governments.
true. All of it.
It's all true.
Yeesh.
Or
Thank you,
worse.
Linko Kenobi, with the $20. Boys, we have 11 minutes to read 80 super chats. Do you think we can do it?
We can do it. We
Let's
got
do
this.
it. All right.
Yeah.
A boy named Blue with a 199 says, "Someone get this Cobra out of here." He's gone. See ya.
Yeah.
York Oxmall with a 150 super sticker. Thank you, York. James Bursey with a 5 says, "Meek, give us your best."
American Society of Magical Beggars.
All right, that
Actually,
was
I
his
haven't
best.
seen that, man.
Thank you, James,
I
with the
don't know what
5. Hefe with a 10 says, "Hey, Meek, sitting a little sideways tonight. New tail."
I don't know what I'm talking
New
about.
tail.
You have a tail.
All right, thank you for the 10.
No,
Hefe.
the Barney costume has a tail.
Oh.
And I'm not wearing that. The tail's attached to the costume.
Okay.
Jake Taman with the 109. Tom Holland surpassed Garfield as second best Spidey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still like Garfield more.
I like Garfield. I do. Don't get me wrong. But Tom Holland was phenomenal in this movie.
He's very good. He's
very fucking good. Debatable. Thank you, Jake Taman with the 199. All the Mo kisses with a $5. I think Jeremy would make more money being part of the conversation. There hasn't been a Cobra Cast since Sunday. Some of us need our fix. Nah, we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Thank you
No
for
thanks.
the suggestion, but thanks, but no thanks. Thank you for the $5. Gregory Lieber with a $2 says, even the specter of Ben ruins the flow of the show.
Even the what turn?
The specter?
The Spectre.
Yeah.
Even the specter of Ben ruins the flow of the show.
Like his
Spectre.
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The idea.
Spectre.
Specter.
Spectre.
Thank you, Gregory
also that-
Lieber.
Organization from the James Bond movies.
That's true.
Yeah, Spectre.
Yeah.
Yep. Captain JP with the $2 simping for Krista tax. Hi, Krista.
Shout out.
Bro. Thank you for the 2. Bill like Beardo with $1. Thank you.
Whoa.
Sheck with a 5. Krista's here so she won't get fined or deported. Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you for the 5. Mo Zamboni, Mo Problems with a 199. A black server, hell yeah, let's freaking go. Thank you for the 199. Mr. Newber Butter with a $2. Got a couple blue gills fishing the other day. Congratulations, man.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Shout out. Were they keepers or were you fishing for sport? Send another super chat and let us know.
Whip them out and let us see them.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Dermy Wormy with the 42 months says, why am I watching this in Vegas? That's a good question, Dermy. Go put hey Dermy. Go put something, sprinkle a little something on Black 13 on roulette for me, okay? How about that?
What, 13?
Black
There you go.
Give him
Black
the money?
13.
What's that mean?
Black 13.
Who's that?
Roulette.
Roulette. Always bet
Never
on
heard of it.
black. Thank you for the 42 months. Enricon with a 2. My sleep paralysis had the old lady. I think the popular ones are the old lady and the monkey.
Damn.
A monkey?
heard of
People
it.
have a monkey sleep paralysis?
Sleep paralysis monkey. Yeah, it sits on your
I've
chest.
never heard of the monkey. But
Never heard of the
I just had
monkey?
this, like, I had like the demon hat man thing in the corner.
Mm.
I've actually never had anything like I've seen, but
Me neither.
You can like feel like you feel like there's something there. But I always wiggle my toes like immediately. I'm like, oh, wake the fuck up! You're sleeping, you know. So
Not even that. I never had anything related to it.
Well, that's-
I sleep like a stone.
yeah, you guys
It's
work
because
so hard.
I'm Brazilian
Yeah,
and
it's
the
'cause you guys work
paralyzed,
so
the sleep
hard.
paralyzed demon is afraid of us. And
No,
stuff.
Dan, it's because you guys work so hard. You don't have time to dream. That's for rich
We
people.
don't have time to dream. That's the
No dreams in Brazil.
No dreams for the
no
Brazilians.
dreams in Brazil.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cole Hauser. Thank you for the raid, Cole Hauser. Shout out. Thank you for the $2. Planet Will with a 5. Gene Shalit visited Blaine like the great Bambino in the Sandlot. Budgets never lie, kid. Bye. Who's Gene Shalit?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure
Why
out.
don't you tell me?
I don't know who this
American
is.
Journalist. Oh,
I don't know.
he's a mustachioed journalist.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Planet Will, for the $5. BJ the Vigilant with the 25 months. Roger Ebert appeared in Blaine's mirror and yelled, "Avenge me!"
That might
Thank you
be
for the
possible.
25 months. BMC
this
CB
dude-
with a... Yep.
Yeah, sorry. Y'all need to see this guy's beard. Mustache. This might be the most insane mustache I think I've
Better than
ever
Raleigh
seen.
Fingers?
This
than
mustache
who?
is.
You don't know Raleigh Finger? Raleigh Fingers, bro.
What?
I try not to associate with people named Fingers.
Legendary Oakland Athletics pitcher.
Yeah, I don't watch
Check
baseball.
out this
you know?
stash. Look at this stash.
I've never watched
This thing.
baseball.
Look at that.
Yeah. That's
That's
Mike's
a stash.
grandpa.
That could be Mike's grandpa.
He is
It's
way too
Mike's
white to be my
grandpa.
Yeah.
How do you know he's white? It's in black and white. He could be light-skinned.
He's definitely not light skinned.
He could be. You never know.
He's probably from
Yeah.
Israel.
Has that guy ever been on a Star Trek episode, Mike?
You're thinking of
guy?
what's his name?
I
Fuck,
need to
what is his
see.
name now?
What is
There's
his name?
There's a character in Star Trek that I do think looks similar to that. But hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's very similar. He has
if you can
white.
find it.
Yeah, he has a white mustache and white hair instead of black.
I don't know how. I guess this guy, yeah, he was a critic. People are giving me crap about that. I had no idea. I've never heard of him. But also, we're critic-less. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mhm.
The less, the better.
Less.
Jamie, pull it up.
I don't know. I can't find it.
Samuel, somebody said in the chat. No.
Samuel Clemens. That's Mark Twain. Oh, he looks like a dark-haired Mark Twain. Is that what we're
Oh,
saying?
yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
It does. It does look like him.
Sure.
I can see it. BMC CB with the 41 months. Beardo male physique expert. Why not? Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it. BMC CB.
What's that
I
mean?
think he called you gay.
No. I respect bodybuilding.
I think that was an insult.
No, Dan, just like you,
Yeah.
we respect
Yeah.
bodybuilding and bodybuilders.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think it's a sport.
It's not a sport. It's a competition.
and you
it's not a
don't.
sport. It's not a
You don't
sport.
think you don't think it's a sport?
Bodybuilding
really
is
hard
not
for
a
those
sport.
bodies.
We had that debate.
Yeah,
They
it's
work
not
really
a
hard
sport.
for those bodies.
It's not a sport. It's a competition for sure. Yeah, but it's not a
But
sport.
there's like a team aspect to it too.
Depends. Some of them do, some of them don't.
There's the working out partner. There's the trainers.
Yeah.
Not a sport. Not a sport.
Would you like to tell? Would you
It's
tell
a
Lou
competition.
would you tell Lou Ferrigno to his face, prime Lou Ferrigno, that it's not a sport?
I would ask him what he thinks first.
Well, he wouldn't be able to hear you, Beardo, because he's deaf. But
He
yes.
is deaf, but he could read my lips.
Yeah, he's so strong.
Yeah. I'd ask him what his opinion was before I gave mine.
Yeah.
Do you think this is a sport?
I think
He's
it's a
yeah,
sport.
I agree too, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a sport.
It's
for sure.
absolutely a sport.
It's absolutely a sport. Yeah.
Fruit of the Mystery with a 5. I hope Elliot Page is cast as Kratos. Please, God, no. Thank you for the $5.
Hell yeah.
Guy LaDouche with $1. Thank you. Lobo Drago with a 6 months. Brian Shaw fits the bill physically. Not sure about acting ability. The Dutch Giant would be great as well. I think Martin Ford would be top choice to play Kratos. He'd be great.
For a lot of people putting out there Brian Shaw too.
Brian Shaw. Let me look
Some
at
of these
Brian
guys are almost
Shaw.
like too big.
Brian Shaw.
So she said.
No.
Too big for Kratos?
No, he's
I
too
mean,
fat.
Kratos is supposed to be.
Well, did you look up
he's
a
got
recent
the-
photo of him? Because he's lost like a bunch of weight.
He's got too much of a fat, pudgy face.
Oh,
He's a strong man.
Would you?
A
Tell,
lot of these guys are like the type of big that they're so
Chubby
big that
cheeks.
their head looks teeny tiny.
would you tell
He's
him-
got the chubby fat face.
Would you tell him that to his face?
Probably
To his
not. No,
chubby
no,
face.
I wouldn't say that. I would ask his opinion first. Brian
Yeah, do
Shaw,
you-
hey
do you
sir, do
think
you think
you're-
you have a fat, chubby face?
Do
And
you
whatever
think-
his answer is, I agree with.
Do you think you're fat?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah,
Do you think you're fat?
yeah. I respect.
Thank you, Lobo Drago, for the 6 months. Sheck
I
with a
think I'm
5.
fat.
Benology for Atreus. Let's fucking go.
All right.
He looks the part.
Yeah.
Looks the part. Yeah.
Well, the kid's way more manly than him, but yeah.
He is half god. The quarter god. Atreus is quarter god. Half giant. Quarter god.
boy. Yeah.
I'm a god boy. John Morrow returns with a 5. Hey Beardo, you still enjoy Brokeback Mountain on your knees? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Or just Snickers for the vein texture. Meek, point and laugh. John Morrow, you're a scumbag. Go fuck yourself.
He asked me to laugh.
Scumbag.
Meek was kind of shocked too.
Beardo the
was.
Fat, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. Superior Nav with a $2 Canadian. Just saw Spider-Man Brand New Day. Ask Beardo. Ask Beardo?
A brand new home, not day.
Oh, Brand New Home. What? This was on Hangover
This was
last
Monday
night, right?
Hangover. Yeah, he called
Yeah.
it Spider-Man Brand New Home. yeah.
I called it Spider-Man Brand New Home because the first 3 all have home in it.
Right.
This one throws you off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Superior
They're
Nav, for
trying
the
to.
2. Brand New Home. Impuritan with the 199 says Beardo is a thin-legged douchebag.
Wow.
Thank you for the 199. And Impuritan with the 199 again says Beardo is a thin-legged douchebag. Thank you,
So
Impuritan,
twice.
for the $4. The Proficial John Morrow with the 2. Beardo perpetually single, I see. Do better. I'm just a bachelor, man. Thank you for the 2.
I'm just a bachelor.
That's right. Right. Ministry of Wrong Thing with the 199 says, when I said I can fix her, I meant Grok.
Yeah.
I mean, look at those tits on Zendaya right there, huh?
Listen, that would
Look at
change
that.
opinions right there.
Wait a
Please.
minute.
Yeah.
Those are real.
Hey, if that were Zendaya, she's the best actress alive right now.
That image was adulterated.
Adultered? Adultered.
Adulterated.
And maybe we leave the speaking.
Not to be
words
confused with adultery.
Yeah.
No,
Adult-
or
let's-
altered.
Altered, maybe?
Let's leave
No,
the speaking
adult-
English to
it's
the
a-
adults.
It's a way to
Americans.
say the image was changed, like adulterated.
That is
Altered.
Altered. That would be altered.
No, and it's not altered like alteration, like
I'm going to ask you to stop
adultered.
arguing this.
Like
because you
the
don't speak
adult
English.
version of the image?
I
I'm going to need you
It's
to
not a
stop
thing.
arguing this, Dan, because it's not.
adulterated image.
Dan?
I don't know if that's a real thing.
Adulterated. Adulterated.
Dan?
Adulterated.
Dan.
Jamie,
image.
pull up the definition.
Stop.
Pull up the definition, Jamie.
Dan.
An adulterated image is a picture that has been
Unadulterated.
intentionally changed, edited, or manipulated.
But you didn't say that word first,
that-
Dan. You
yeah,
can't
that
just
is
start
not what
throwing
you
out.
said.
You can't just
Adulterated.
randomly throw out
Adulterated.
words and then try to pretend
Adulterated
that that's what you were
image.
saying the whole time.
What
That
did you say the first
Zendaya
time?
image has. I said adulterated.
I just think Dan
No,
is a
what
really
did Dan
fucking
say the
problem.
first time? Adultered. That's adultered.
Adulter, dude. It's a, you know.
Listen,
real fucking
Beardo does
problem,
that
dude.
kind of shit all the time, and when I do
Let's
it, oh,
Yeah, let's not bring Beardo into this right now, Dan. It's you.
Yeah, I'm innocent. I'm always innocent. Thank you, Ministry of Wrong Thing, for the 199. Objectively, a cat with the 2. You still haven't beat Consort Radon, Beardo. No, and I never will. Fuck Consort Radon.
Damn. He said fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
adulterated.
Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna go Luis with a 5. Says, me and my friends call them the foreskin noble and fat skin noble. Yeah,
That's a
I
good
respect
name.
that. Yeah,
That's a good
I
name.
respect that.
Whoa.
Thank you for the 5. I'm gonna go Luis. Doc P Knows with a 199 says that ghost wrote the bad review on Jaws, not Blaine.
That's right.
Right.
Let's
The
stick with
review was adulterated.
that. It was adulterated. It was adulterated.
We're still trying to make that
It was
happen.
adulterated.
Someone adulterated it.
Over on Rumble, Vault 95 Survivor with a 2 says the remake of Inglorious Bastard starring Brad Pitt sucks ass. The original from 1978 is an infinitely better story, and it's worth a watch.
It almost sounded like you were gonna like bleat like a sheep.
Like,
What?
Like bastards, and I was kind of excited,
Oh,
but you didn't.
I mean, I can do that. Inglorious Bastards starring
good.
Brad Pitt sucks ass. It does not suck ass. Christoph Waltz is phenomenal in that
He is
He
movie.
was
great.
phenomenal in that. Yeah.
Steel Leg of History with the 2. I can help you Blaine on Elden Ring when you're ready. He can.
Yeah,
He can.
I know.
Dude, I
He's a
remember,
master.
and this was after me and X-Wing already beat the game. We were already Elden Lord. We're on to the DLC. Steel Leg of History comes in the multiplayer and then just starts making it rain runes on me and X-Wing, dude. He's like, here's all the fucking money, dude. And we were like, what the heck? He's like, I have more money than I know what to do with. But we were like, okay, cool. Steel Leg was just making it rain, dude.
Hell yeah.
He was. He was. We didn't even know what he was doing. He just said, add me. I have something to show you. And we're like, whoa. Something to show us.
Take this money.
We were a little concerned at first. We didn't know what he was going to show us, and it was just money.
Yeah.
Damn.
It wasn't his wiener.
What a boss.
Which is good.
Dan's O-Face with $1.
I saw when that came up.
Thank you for the $1.
eating
Andrew
chicken.
Fraser with a $2. So Spider-Man 2 is a flawless movie.
I love Spider-Man 2.
Flawless.
It's very good.
I saw that Beardo was
victory.
streaming
Flawless.
Spider-Man 2, and for half a second I had hope it was the PS2 one.
Yeah, no.
No.
It was a bad one.
But
It was the new one, and I played it in preparation for Brand New Day. And I played it
was the bad
specifically
one.
because I know that people hate it.
It's bad.
no, more power
So I-
to you, man.
so
more
I played
power
it.
to you,
I
man.
was like,
you
you know
play
what, fuck
whatever
it.
you fucking want.
It's a
yeah.
bad movie.
Yeah.
Really bad game.
I saw some people freaking out that someone was using subscribers only on their chat, and it's like, now I'm gonna use it. Subscribers
Yeah.
only. There you go.
Why?
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Because-
This game pisses people off. I'm gonna fucking play it and stream it. Fuck 'em.
Because it amuses
Why
me.
not?
I don't have enough subscribers to do that. Nobody likes me.
Guess what? The super
That
chats
gets
were
you
good.
more subscribers, man.
The super chats were
Because
good,
you can do it like you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you chat.
I'm kidding.
And
my chat.
then
takes
people
pretty good care of
subscribe and wait 5 minutes.
They just like to
And
watch
that
me.
will curb a lot of retards, because retards are very immediate.
They're
like,
retarded?
sort of people.
I
They want to
rarely
say something
ever had-
retarded, and it has to be now, and it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh, now I have to wait 5 minutes. Then they
I have-
go away. And
That's how I subscribed to
Rarely-
DSP. Yeah, I subscribed to DSP because his chat was on subscriber only mode for 5 minutes, so I had to subscribe to him to chat.
see.
Yeah.
I
you go.
rarely have trouble with like the retards in my chat. They're usually everybody's pretty chill. So fucking
Yeah.
Mike's
I
chat
agree.
is pretty cool. Yeah, because Mike's a totally different person there.
I take care of my people.
He's very kind and thoughtful.
It's because my chat's so mean to me. I'm broken.
What do you think about my chat, Dan?
They like. What's that?
Dan, what do you think about my chat?
Your chat is half of your chat is my chat.
The ladies?
Yeah,
The ladies? There's a
Yeah.
little bit of crossover there.
there's a little
Hey,
bit.
I got
yeah.
some of that too.
A little
Thanks
bit
to
of
both of
crossover.
Oh
you.
shit! I'm so sorry.
No, I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew Frazier, with the $2. We just got a 50 that came in from John McKinley. Says, everyone on the panel's best Sean Connery. I don't see how you cherish the memory of the dead by killing another million. It's not, this is not combat. It's an act,
It's an act of lunacy.
From
act of lunacy.
Personally, I
Dan.
think you're a fucking idiot.
Dan, from the top.
I don't see how you cherish the memory of the dead by killing another million. This is not combat. It's an act of lunacy, General Sir. Personally, I think you're a fucking idiot.
There you go.
That's good.
That was pretty good.
That's
I
good.
That was
kinda
good. That was really good.
That's
I
one of
kinda
my
wanna go
favorite
after him.
movies of all time, The Rock.
I kind of
Ah,
want to go
it's
after
so
him
good.
now.
Just
I'm
watched
gonna-
it the other day.
Kind of embarrassed now.
Yeah.
I know that
So
was
good.
excellent. I don't think anyone
I
should
be
do it after that.
if
That
I
was
ever
impressive.
do a fan edit of a movie, it's gonna be that one, and I'm gonna put James Bond clear and like out in your face James Bond references all over it.
What was that?
What was that noise?
You
made
are
it there.
I'm logged into the Geeks and Gamers account, and I tried to fucking reply to somebody in chat, and it came up from the Geeks and Gamers account.
You're
And it
screwed,
meant
bro.
it meant
You
to be
fucked
from
up.
it meant
That
to be from
means-
Fear the Beardo.
That
Oh,
means
Wow.
yeah.
You
Jeremy-
said something
I'm
racist.
Tired.
he's gonna show
You
up
said
any
something
fucking minute
racist with the
now.
Geeks and Gamers account.
Oh,
I
God,
wasn't.
Beardo. Now he's gonna show up and he's gonna try to talk to us.
I tried to
just keep-
type as
keep-
Fear the
keep going.
Beardo, but it
Keep
was
trucking.
from Geeks and Gamers. Shit! Fuck! Fuck!
By the way, I just
like
did
slap.
the Supervast 3D Twitter account. If you enjoy retro stuff on your timeline, give it a follow.
I don't like retro games.
Asvask, shut the fuck up. Asvask 3D.
Ass vast?
Ass back.
Not ass.
Ass
Because
as
some
in booty
motherfucker scammer
Ass
took
bask.
the Supervask 3D handle,
No.
and now I have to
No.
use Asvask
Ass
3D.
Vask.
Yeah, but it's written
Ass
Supervask.
Not ass.
I should change it to ASS.
It
Ass
should
vast.
be. It should be ass
Yeah.
vask.
Yeah, I
Ass
should
Vask.
change it.
You should.
But yeah. Mainly
Ass
ass
Vask.
fuck movies.
Ass
yeah,
Vask.
That's right.
the
Yeah.
same way.
Yeah.
You do well.
For the,
Thank
for
you, John
I
McKinley,
just,
for the $50.
I just reposted it with my Dan Vask account, so
Good
you
job,
can
Dan.
find it from there.
Oh, Jeremy's in the
I
chat
want to
says,
see
taking notes.
Epic Mike be the first follower. Let's go, Mike.
What's he
You can
taking
do
notes on? Jeremy in the chat dropped the hand with the pen. What's he taking notes on?
Maybe
Any
your
guesses?
comment. Your comment. Maybe.
It means you went to his
I was
list.
replying to really old movies, and it wasn't a bad comment. I was just replying to him. I thought it was Beardo, and it accidentally was from the,
Dan, I can't
the
find you.
channel. Ass Vask. Maybe that's what it was about.
ASS
I reposted
Vask.
I reposted with my account, Dan Vask.
Did I
Ass Gas Vask.
Did I
Ask
do I have
Gas
Dan-
Vask.
Do I have Dan
Ass
banned?
Vask. That's pretty good.
Do I have him banned?
You muted me?
Which one are you? Dan Bass or Dan
No.
Bass 2?
Dan
Dan
Vask
Vask
2.
2. Yeah.
Okay. There you are.
Thank you, Mike.
Well, I'm not your first follower. You
Don't
got
mute
followers
it.
So fast.
Wait, is it Ass Vask?
I don't know. I didn't pay
Ass.
attention. I immediately
From
With a K?
Super.
didn't look anymore.
As
Sorry.
Vask. No, you can't spell my name. It's VASC.
Yeah, I
S
did.
V S V A
Ask
S
Vask.
C
Hey Dan,
3D.
Oh,
I'm gonna need you
3D.
to call him. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down because
Ask
like I don't know how to
Vask
spell
3D.
anything in Brazilian.
Okay, so
I'm
so sorry.
I'm not getting any
So sorry.
searches here.
I got. I mean, I found him. You just got.
I
Just go to
didn't.
his regular. Just go to his regular.
Dan
Thing.
Vask. How about that?
Yeah. I need to prove myself before I appear on search results.
Good evening.
I don't see it. Oh, it's S, not ass.
Ass.
You're
S,
saying
like the
ass.
letter.
I said ass. Yeah.
Ass,
the
like
No,
letter.
you're
not
saying
S.
ask like
S.
ASK.
No, not why would be ask? It's like
I don't
Super
know.
Vask 3D.
Why don't you
because
tell
you're
me?
you're opening up to Q&A.
Yeah. Why
No!
don't you
Vask,
tell
I'm
me?
doing
That's what I thought,
Q&A.
like, ask-
You
It's
like-
not a Q&A
Yeah,
account.
Like ask Dan Vask anything.
It's the-
ask me
it's the-
questions
Ask
and
him.
I'll answer.
I had a series of videos that was like Ask Dan Vask in the very beginning of the channel, but it didn't work.
Jeremy. Did you see what Jeremy wrote?
What did he wrote?
He wrote, I'm waiting for Mahler to tell me what my next opinion is. Oh, shit.
That's pretty
That's
good.
fucking
Thank you,
funny,
Jessica.
dude.
Thank you so much.
Hey, nothing against Maller. I like Maller, man. It's just people downloaded the
Maller.
opinions for Maller to
Maller
figure out
or
how they felt
Mahler?
about the movie.
Mailer.
Whichever one.
I've heard it both ways.
Yeah.
I've heard it both ways. Yeah, it depends on what country you're from.
Both.
Yeah. Both. Both.
Gregory Lieber with a 2 says,
We-
Beardo, race, ist.
We love you, Mahler.
Well, shout out to
We
Mahler.
love you.
Yeah, shout out to
shout
Maller,
out.
man. Good
I
dude.
keep saying that.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it's
Maller.
spelled. Jason Nelson with a 2 says, sadly, Jeremy is missed. He's smarter than he looks. I wouldn't go
Yes?
that far.
He's missed.
That's a stretch.
I'd give you the he's smarter than he looks before I give you he's missed.
Thank you, Jason Nelson, for the 2. Lucas
pick
W. with a $25. Biggest issue I have with Spider-Man 2, Doc Ock throwing Peter around like he knows he's ultra durable.
What do you mean? I don't.
When he
understand.
throws the car into the coffee shop with Mary Jane?
Oh yeah. I don't think he cared. That's the thing. The
Yeah, he
arms were
didn't
the ones.
care.
The arms were doing that. That wasn't really. Yeah.
Yeah. Octavius wasn't in control of that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucas W. with a $25. Yo, boy, Dan with $1.
Yo.
Yo! Mary Gatto with a $5. Have y'all seen The Odyssey? Recommend. Did Matt Damon pull it off? I have seen The Odyssey. I'd wait till it's on streaming.
Don't waste your money.
Or just don't watch it.
But does Matt Damon pull it off?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Matt Damon
he's
does
good.
pull it off. He does.
Say, I
but
don't-
wait till it's on streaming.
I'd give it, like I said, 6 out of 10. Wait till it's on
What
stream.
I can do.
I can't see
Look
you.
at that.
I'm not looking. I'm sorry.
What is that? Is that a wig?
It's a
Yes.
little ponytail.
I've been wearing a wig my whole career.
Thank you, Mary Gatto with a $5. Summer Days with a $1. Thank you. Summer Days with another $1. Thank you. John McKinley with a 5 says hat stickers are for beggars. Yes. Thank you for the 5. Summer Days with another $1. Thank you. It's gone. John East with a 2 says, let's leave the tags on our clothes and wear them. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, it's
John East.
I see what you're saying. So it's equivalent.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Really, but,
Great point.
It's
That's a great
pretty close.
point, John East.
because the hats come with tags too, and you take those off.
Damaj and I with a 2 says, yeah, Dan, take off the freaking sticker. Thank you, Damaj and I. Summer Days with a 2 says, only a beggar leave the sticker on. Don't be one. Thank you for the 2. Pee-pee poo-poo man with a $1. Thank you.
Pressed over a sticker. I don't think I've ever seen as many people upset over it.
You take the stickers off your hats.
Since I was in
I've
fucking
never heard
kindergarten,
about
dude.
that before. Yeah.
This is like,
Dude. Nothing
It's-
pisses me off more than people that leave the stickers on your fucking hats. You look like a fucking retard.
You let
I
my
didn't even
sandwich
know that
touch-
was
yeah.
a sticker.
You let my sandwich touch my fries, and now you're like crying. I'm like, damn, all right.
It was.
I thought it was
a
like
big
part of the
wild
art.
Comparison.
in
No,
the
not
early
really.
2000s.
That's kind of argument kids.
I thought it was part of the hat. You know what? I cannot wear. I cannot wear hats that's like the thing is like this, like Beardo does.
No, mine's curved. Mine's slightly curved. I got a curved.
I need
like a
it.
flat
I
bill?
need it very curved. Like
Well, it depends on the hat. If it's a fitted, you probably want to go slightly bent on a fitted. If it's a snapback or a flex fit, then you go super curved bill.
yeah.
But on a fitted hat, it looks better when it's just slight curve to it. Curvature to the right. How about you?
To the right?
Huh?
It's pretty straight on.
Baked Ewok with a 24 months says, I just won an autograph for one-of-a-kind artwork and signature 199 forever. Thank you, Baked
shout out.
Ewok with a 24 months.
Watching our show gives you slightly better luck.
John McKinley with a $5 says, Dan confirmed gay. He spits, not swallows.
But only when Jeremy's not here is when it's slightly better luck. Like when Jeremy's here, like it's probably
So
just average
straight
luck.
men swallow?
I'm really trying to change the subject so we can move on.
Yeah, let's.
I was trying to talk about luck.
That's his logic.
Thank you
Can
for
we
the
please?
$5. We're almost done. We're almost done. 85 Fame with a 2 says, Dan looks like he owns a waterbed.
Dan, have you ever
What?
have you ever
Have you
water
ever
Waterbeds
had a
are pretty
waterbed?
fun.
They're fun.
They're pretty fun. Yeah.
They're
They're
fun.
dangerous though. Yeah.
Hard to
Don't let
get
them.
some-
Yeah.
It's hard to get leverage.
Right.
Right.
There's no real
Yeah.
Too much give.
yeah.
Right.
Ooh.
Thank you, 85 Fame, for the $2. 85 Fame with a commitment. Thank you for coming a member, 85 Fame. Shout out.
Thank you
Vault
for coming a
199 with a 199. It's confirmed. We get a Tuesday night's cooldown. We do?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that confirmed?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on what
You
time we
would-
get out
you
of
would
here.
Now
know.
it is.
You would know.
I don't.
Thank
I
you
don't
for the
know. I don't have
199.
control of these things.
Damaj and I with a 2. Spider-Man did his super from Ultimate Alliance.
Really?
Did he really?
Cool.
I haven't played
Hell yeah.
Ultimate Alliance in so long, dude.
It's the same. It's been ages.
Ultimate, yeah, but it's so fucking fun.
Those
dude.
games
It's
were
such a good
great.
game. Yeah.
DEFCON Prime with a 5 says, DEFCON Guru says, recall Brand New Day was supposed to come out after Doomsday, hence this New Beginnings feel. Gene's mutants explained in Doomsday, but Brand New Day is first. Well, Kevin Feige said that it didn't matter and that Brand New Day now officially takes place in canon before Doomsday.
Yeah, but
So-
he's a lying sack of shit, too. So.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
So thank you, DEFCON, with the $5. DEFCON with another 5. Jean Grey is like Black Suit Spider-Man issue 258. Publication-wise, the Black Suit showed up before the introduction in Secret Wars 8 that Jean Grey is in now. Okay.
Shout out.
Thank you for the, hey, you would know.
Yeah.
You would
Hey.
know. Respect.
You would know.
Kill Gannon with the $2. I bet Beardo does curls in the squat rack.
Whoa.
No.
I
Thank you for the
hate
$2.
those
Yeah, that's
feet, man.
gay.
Whoa.
That's gay.
Curls in the squat rack.
Yeah. Unless you're curling like fucking 300 pounds, which nobody does.
Yeah, like
then-
for three reps.
Yeah, then you can curl in the squat rack. Other than that,
And also,
you're retarded.
also something that is not that obvious that a lot of people do. Don't work out in front of the weight hack. Give a couple steps back.
Yeah,
Like
true.
because I need to get my weights or put my weights back, and now I have to wait for you to do your 20 reps.
What's so funny, Mike?
What's
I don't know
happening
why.
to my?
I just like that was a clever insult. I always appreciate when they find like it's so stupid. Like, it's like I bet you're doing curls in the squat rack.
You're
like,
doing
"What?"
curls in the squat rack, you son of a bitch. DEFCON Prime with a 5 says, Mike, cast your fears aside. You know you can survive if you feel like hope is gone. Look inside and be strong and finally see the truth that a hero lies in you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. DEFCON with a 5. 85 Fame with a 2 says, did any of you play Toe Jam and Earl or Earthworm Jim?
I
Earthworm
never
Jim.
played Toe Jam and Earl, but I did play Earthworm Jim, and Earthworm Jim is fucking awesome.
Both.
One and
There's a
Both.
Earthworm Jim
Both.
3, too.
Is there?
There's
Both,
a
both, both,
Earthworm Jim 3D, which is a
Oh,
N64
yeah.
yeah.
and
I did know about
PlayStation
that.
1
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
and PC game.
Mm.
It's not as good as the 2D ones. It was
but it's still
right
awesome.
on that era of wonky 3D games trying to be Mario 64. And
Dude, I loved
Not a-
Earthworm Jim growing up, though.
Me
Like,
too, dude.
yeah,
And they did a new Toe Jam and Earl not long ago too, didn't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah?
did. Yeah, my
Back
buddy
in-
played that.
Back in the groove.
Yeah.
Was what it was.
I have
Like a couple years
both
ago.
Earthworm Jim cartridges for the Super Nintendo.
Both.
I say a couple of years ago. That was 7 years ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's too. Yeah.
Oh!
Thank you, 85 Fame, for the $2.
Oh.
VJ the Vigilant with the 199 says, a few of Spider-Man's villains were sympathetic in the films.
Oh yeah,
I would argue Doc Ock was one.
absolutely. I mean,
yeah.
Sandman was like lots of his
Sandman,
villains
yeah.
are
Sandman.
sympathetic.
But
It's-
that was
it's-
like back in the day, right? It wasn't like it wasn't so prevalent like today.
You didn't think about it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
In
They were
today's
more
climate.
intelligently written.
Yeah. Thank you, VJ the Vigilant with a 199. Skeleton King with a 5 says, I wish they didn't let Jean go. Would have been better if she turned herself in my opinion. I still give it an 8 out of 10 at best. And Tom Holland Spider-Man. Oh, it is a 8 out of 10, and it's the best Tom Holland Spider-Man. Gotcha. I
That
agree.
is definitely consistently, yeah. It's
It is the best Tom Holland Spider-Man.
I think the biggest thing with Jean Grey is where they go with her forward. That will retroactively affect how we perceive how they handled this character. Like, as to where they take her going forward and if she has any repercussions whatsoever.
Thank you for the $5 Skeleton King. Baked Ewok with a gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you, Baked Ewok, for the gifted. 8 o'clock with a 10. You're really gonna big league the chat with your review site like journalists do X-Wing. The movie went back on every single character decision Peter made in No Way Home. Did it, though?
It did.
I mean,
Did it?
Is he talking to Blaine to X-Wing?
Yeah, he's calling me
I think
X-Wing.
He thinks
Is
he's
he?
X-Wing actually.
I think
Did?
so.
It did.
He said your site. Or
Maybe he's talking about X-Wing side.
maybe.
He has another. Yeah.
Maybe it's X-Wing site.
How's
Yeah,
he big leaguing
something
people with
else.
his site? I mean, like,
Right.
the fuck? You literally could go on there right now and call Blaine a jerk. He wouldn't
Right.
stop you.
Feel free. I would do nothing about it. I mean, that's the thing.
I mean, what? How many reviews? 200, almost 270, 280.
Yeah, 270. Yeah, 280, something like that. Yeah, we're getting up there.
All
So,
over
I
on
mean,
Critic.
And I mean, it's at an 80% on
Right.
out of 260 reviews. I think that's pretty consistent.
If anybody's big leaguing, it's, me, Jay, and Jeremy, because we're part of the 1K club.
Fuck,
League.
I'm close.
Some people aren't
You're
part of the
getting close.
1K club, but they want to be, and maybe one day,
I'm
but
close.
not now, not today.
If you work
Not this
hard
day.
enough.
Yeah, if you work hard, you can be just
enough,
like me.
maybe one day.
Maybe one day you too can be part of the 1K club.
I
The
think
Triple K
I
Club.
hate Beardo. You think?
Oh, jeez.
Are you sure?
Maybe
Are you
one
sure?
day you can.
You got to make
be
a decision
like me.
right now.
There's only
Do you
three
or don't
guys in
you?
the 1K club. That's Triple K right there. Triple K action.
They
Triple
should be
K.
called the 3 Club.
Sure.
I mean, technically,
the 3Ks.
The 3K
I'm-
Club.
I got like
The
a lot
Three
more than that,
Amigos.
technically,
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like, but, you know,
I kind of cheat though. So
The 3 Criticless Amigos.
the creator of the site with the, you know, he's like, come to me,
I kind of
children.
MySpace timed it.
Yeah. Which I respect the hell out of.
Why
There's also
wouldn't
that other thing you did on there, which I think is one of the greatest fucking trolls I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, dude, I love this site.
you? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
why
shit,
not?
3Ks. I just got it.
Yeah,
God.
it took a while.
Thanks, Dan.
Took a while there.
Also, if you haven't already, like, legitimately, if you don't know this, there are some really fucking cool Easter eggs on Criticless.
Yeah.
And they are very fun to, like, look up and find. And yeah.
Yes.
One of them
They
is
are,
about,
yeah.
a specific
Look at your
movie.
badges. Look at your badges, and we'll be making more. There will be more.
Yeah.
It's a fun website.
Can you
And,
make
and
one
it's
for
retro
1K?
themed.
Can you make
That's
one
right.
for 1K?
1K. Oh, we
Yeah.
should. That would be cool.
Yeah. the
We have
1K
ones
club.
connected to numbers and groups.
Yeah. Which I was like, I should start a group, but I was like, I'm not going to follow through with talking to people in this group, so I'm not going to start one.
Nah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because I'm lazy. Yeah.
Hey, the Manly AF movie group. One of the
Manly
largest.
ass fuck movies? That's pretty cool.
No,
Yeah.
no,
It's a
the
cool
Manly
group.
AF movie
Manly
group.
ass fuck movie group? Yeah, they're cool.
One of the largest groups on Criticless. Just saying.
Shout out to Manly ass fuck movies, yeah.
Nope, that's a different group.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought they were the
That
same
is a group,
because of
though.
the
Two
AF.
separate
fair.
groups. No, two separate
Two
groups.
separate groups.
Yeah, there's Manly AF and then there's Manly ass fuck.
Uh-huh.
Two different groups. Easy to get confused. I can understand why you could be confused.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
so
Two different groups though.
one of the
Yeah.
funniest fucking things ever, dude, because it was so fast.
Bubba Realist with a 5. Spider-Man came home, then Far From Home, and then had No Way Home, and now is a brand new day. How in the Beardo does that make sense? It doesn't. Thank you for the $5. Maybe it does a little bit. Fall hard with a 5. No, Jeremy, take my money. Take it, take it, take it, take it!
Shout out.
Thank you for the $5. Fall hard. Jeez. Jake Taman with the 199 says, where the in a children's book come from? We're talking about where the wild things are.
Yeah.
We were talking about where the wild things are, and you guys are talking about some fucked up movie, and I'm thinking
Yes.
we're talking about the children's book, and you guys are talking
we were
about something
we were
fucked
talking
up.
about Wild Things with Denise Richards and what's her name, where they like make out in the pool. And Beardo thought we were talking about where the
Bro.
wild things are. And he's like, in a
In a-
children's book.
In a children's book!
We were like, no, very different, very, very different.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
that's
where
so
it came
good.
from.
Yep.
Thank you, Jake Taman with the 199. Narco with a 5 says, achievement unlocked, new racism. Hell yeah, we can
Let's
always
go.
use new ones. Thank you
Yeah.
for the 5. Matt Trotter with $1. Thank you, Matt. Shout out. Philip Johnson with a 5. A bunch of T-vangelists went to...
Televangelists.
What did I say?
T-vangelists.
Yeah, angelic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
don't, dude,
televangelist.
I don't even know how to recreate whatever you just said.
I can't even say it.
And how is it pronounced the real way?
Televangelist.
Okay, all right. Philip Johnson with a 5. A bunch of T-vangeliquists went to a...
Evangelical, like bunch of ventriloquists.
went to a Bee Gees concert once. Know what happened? Satanic Panic at the disco. Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
nice.
Oh man,
Thank you for the
adulterated
$5.
that word.
Yeah, it's a new one.
You adulterated
You
the
adulterated.
word.
Yeah, you adulterated that word.
Yeah. Dan Campbell with a 5 says, rainy day, no day like today, one day, but not today. Today was a good day. No Blaine's AK, no day like Sony Payday. Pay me, Sony, like you pay Mickey Bay.
Shout out.
Hey.
Hey, shout out. I got that one right. Thank you for the $5. Dan Campbell. MBS Cowboy with a $5 says, hey, fellas, I turned 43 today. Let's fucking
Let's
go,
go.
dude!
Happy birthday.
Hell yeah.
Level 43.
Level 43, baby. Happy birthday,
go.
man.
Shout out. man.
Wanted to say thanks for the laughs over the years. Gen 1 for life, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gen 1's great.
Gen 1
Gen 1's
supremacy.
great.
Get him out.
Gen 1's great.
Let's
Gen
go.
1.
If you're not Gen 1,
Gen 2, Gen 3,
jail.
and Gen 4 are fantastic as well.
No, not really.
Yes,
Nope.
they are.
Can't allow it. No.
I'm the Pokemon guy.
No thanks.
It's me.
You're the
No
Pokemon
thanks.
gay.
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
I broke my fingers. Thank you, MBS Cowboy, with the $5.
Broke my fingers playing Pokemon. What have
I
you
did.
done?
Ah,
What have you
Yeah,
done?
where were
I
you?
see.
Huh?
Yeah. Where were you when your
Beardology-
fingers
So
broke?
much Pokemon that
Yeah, where
broke
did you
his
break your
fingers.
fingers, huh?
Yeah, where were you when your fingers broke? Yeah.
Beardology with a $3 says, get Ben on. This show needs some culture.
I
think we're
don't
good.
want that.
Yeah, we're all right.
I would like that to not happen ever.
I think we're good. We're almost done. We're about to wrap up. Silver B. Lycan with a $5 says, a lack of savvy is disturbing. Hashtag bring her back. I don't know which
Disappointing.
one's which anymore. Which one's Sevy? Which one's Savvy?
Savvy is the bird creature.
Okay.
Sevy is the
She's the one
Mexican?
on Hangover.
Mexican.
I don't think she's Mexican.
Discount Mexican.
I think Cuban,
She's
Colombian.
discount Mexican. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost said something real racist, so let's move on.
I don't know which one's which anymore.
I
Thank you,
can't-
Silver B. Lycan with the
No,
$5.
and I can tell the difference because one is a bird creature and terrifies.
Right. The other one's
Mammals.
south of the border.
Yep. And the other one, yeah, it's not from America.
Okay. Chuck L. Fuck with the 2 says, hello.
Careful!
I know. Ben did condone Gene on Epicverse.
Yeah, Ben's dumb. So we don't listen to his opinion. And his opinion does not reflect the opinion of anybody else on this planet,
There you go. In the entire planet.
in the entire world.
Thank you.
Forever.
Forever. Thank you, Chuck L. Fuck with the $2. Dan Campbell with the 5 says, Ryan said he could run rings around you, Mike, that you couldn't even do 50 push-ups like him. Prove him wrong, Meek. We believe in you. Let's go.
I mean, Ryan is
He can do 50
significantly smaller
push-ups
than me.
in one set?
So
That's pretty
Ryan
good.
could definitely run around me, but I can do fucking 50 push-ups.
There you go, Dan
In
Campbell.
one
Thank you
set?
for the $5.
Yeah.
In one go?
That's
Yeah.
a lot of push-ups.
That's actually impressive.
That
if
is
you
a
could.
lot.
That's
no, like
that
I don't.
is
I know.
impressive.
I get
But
that
it's
I'm
like
fat as fuck.
full-
but like
full
No, I'm
range of
saying for
motion.
anybody. I'm saying for
I know, but like
anybody.
full range of motion.
I used to be able to do like 31 arm push-ups in a go. Like, dude, I used to do that shit all the time.
Yeah, it's like no, but don't give me that.
No,
It's like
real
full
full
wrong.
push-ups. Yes.
Yeah. Hell
Yes.
yeah. Hell
Well, use
yeah.
a cur-
That's a
I use a-
lot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think I do 40 something. That's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Beardology with the 3 says, Beardo is the best part of the show. With
guys
his
wanna do
fingers, with
push-ups
his
right
fingers
now?
crossed.
I think that means he's
I
lying.
He's lying.
legitimately
He's
do
lying.
not have the room, and if I stand up, you're going to see that I'm just wearing boxers.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be dangling, and I just
Hey.
don't want Jeremy to come back for any reason.
Right.
I'm glad you said back after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Right.
if you know, there's
If you know,
better-
you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Beggars. Ian Soforth with a $50 says, hi, Dan.
Hi, Ian.
What's up, Ian's of Orth with a $50 shout out.
Ian's of Orth.
Ian's of Orth. John Wayne
Ian's
with a
of Orth.
$5. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Ryan was questioning you on Daily why Ben was so disliked. Please, he was okay. So I was there. Let's not lie to Mike. He was. Oh, he.
What?
What? What's going on?
Beard, are you okay?
I don't know what happened.
What happened? Yo,
You
You have
okay?
a
What?
you
I'm
poop
gonna
your
reread
pants?
that. I'm gonna reread
okay.
that.
run it back.
John Wayne with a 5. Hey, Mike. Ryan was questioning on Daily. I thought he was saying he was questioning you, Mike. When he said, hey, Mike, Ryan was questioning, I thought he was saying he was questioning you, the individual Mike. That's not what he's saying. He's saying, hey, Mike, just to get your attention, Ryan was questioning on Daily why Ben was so disliked. Please explain it to him in the most explicit detail the next time you see him. Thanks.
Listen, man, if you've the easiest way to explain it is if you've watched Rick and Morty, Ben is Jerry. But he's like Jerry in the universe where Jerry always has bad takes.
Yeah.
That's Ben.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Thank you, John Wayne, for the $5. Pino Weicker with a $5 says, my Blaine Jaws take is I don't like Shrek. It promotes body positivity with Fiona turning from hot to a Jabba the Hutt slob.
Well, hold on now. Let's not. Maybe we listen.
I can see that.
She's also really strong. She likes, fart jokes.
Even as Fiona, she kicks some ass in that
I'm
one
not,
scene.
Listen, I'm not saying anything specific, but I'm also saying, like, there's worse.
It's worse.
There
It is
is,
Cameron.
but-
It's Cameron Diaz.
I kind of agree with that.
That's his happily ever after, bro. Like, and also, like, you know what I'm saying?
I remember being disappointed as a kid. It's like,
Really?
like, yeah,
I
it's
was
like, no, not disappointed at the movie, the movie's quality.
Disappointed
I
that
love
she didn't
Shrek.
stay hot.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were disappointed she didn't. Oh, I was like,
Yeah, she didn't stay hot.
I was like, why can't she just go back and forth? Like,
Right.
some days you're just like,
Right.
some days you're like, you know what? Let's kick back and chill.
Right.
Maybe today
Yeah.
I want some steak. I want some thick, juicy
Right.
hamburger.
With some
And then
mashed
other
potatoes.
days, now you're like, I want some
Right.
lean chicken. You know what I'm saying? You get the best of both
yeah. I get
I get what
worlds,
you're saying. Yeah.
and you know what you're
Yes.
getting every time. And she's
Yep.
faithful, and she's a princess.
Dude, could you imagine dating
Yeah.
Mystique, bro?
Okay, so
Whoever you want, whenever.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but
I get where
it's
you're
like,
going
would you ask her? It's like,
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, imagine your wife asks you, it's
Right.
like,
Who could I
you
be?
Could you be Beardo tonight? You see? You see?
If
You
Mike
see?
was
Yeah.
Mystique, if Mike
Right.
had the ability
No,
to
yeah.
do that. Oh,
Imagine
Oh,
if
yeah.
she'd asked you for someone you know. It's like, could you be
Right.
like,
Oh, shit.
Could you be Bill tonight?
dude, I'm going full Sean Connery.
You know what I would do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just, I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go like have sex with some of your family members now to get you back for this.
yeah. Hey, what's your sister doing tonight?
Yeah, hey, I had sex with your aunt because she thought I was your uncle. You did this to you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So if you're dating Mystique, it's not like she would go with it.
Yeah,
Like,
but I'm dating Mystique. She knew what she was getting into
Yeah,
when we
she
started
knew.
dating.
She
That's
knew.
her power.
Yeah.
And that, but I think she would be offended.
But I mean, like, listen, it's not like I got a problem with the blue. It's like, hey,
I think she'd be into it.
The blue's great, man.
I think Mystique would be into it.
I think so too.
You think
I think
so?
Mystique
Yeah.
specifically would be into it.
Maybe
Yeah.
it depends who. Maybe it depends who you would ask for.
you're like, hey, today, Sophia
Yeah.
Vergara.
Could you
Sofia
be
Vergara,
Professor X today?
tomorrow, Anna de Armas.
Yeah, tomorrow, Blair White. And Wait a minute!
Whoa!
No,
Wait. I meant Sydney Sweeney. That's what I was saying.
yeah.
Is
That's
of
what I
course.
meant.
Hey, Sydney Sweeney, Blair White. It's easy to get them
Right.
confused.
You get them confused because of the American
Probably
flag
equals.
bikinis. Yeah.
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 The American flag bikinis.
Could you be
That's
Gorlock tonight?
You're like, hey, and she's like, what? And I'm like, come on. She's like, I don't want to change into you again. I'm like, too bad.
Oh, and you're
know?
doing yourself.
Yourself.
Oh,
That's some Homelander shit.
Yeah, it is.
But like,
that's disgusting.
jerking
You
off.
wouldn't? Not even once?
It's just
Fuck myself
Bro,
in the
yeah.
ass?
I just don't.
No.
Jeremy's gonna come back. I don't want him to.
He's about to pop right in, dude. We gotta end this
No,
stream. We only
man.
have 20
Gotta
super
end the
chats left.
stream.
Jeeping Baylor with a 5 says, this is for Beardo, fat guy in a little coat.
Fat guy
There you
in little coat. Yeah.
Thank you, Jeeping Baylor, for the $5. Jake Foreman with a 2 says, Violent Night 2 trailers out. Check it out and hail tomorrow on Daily. We will watch
There we
it
go.
tomorrow on Daily. Silent Night 2. I know Steph likes those Silent Night movies, I think. Thank you, Jake Foreman with the 2. Chuck L. Fuck with a $2.
Stuff L fuck.
Stuff L. Fuck. With the 2 says, I like horror movies for the scares and spooks. I think that's most people, man.
Oh my God, Beardo. Yeah,
That was a
What is that?
It was a race thing.
That's a reference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just keep moving.
yeah.
That's a
Well,
reference?
Let's keep moving
keep
before.
it trucking.
Let's keep moving before he
He-
tries to show back. I just don't want Jeremy.
Did I
to
say
show
something bad?
No, let's keep
Jeremy's
moving.
Just keep
gonna
trucking.
Show up.
I'm going to be
Keep on
frank with a
trucking.
$5. Says, if Jacob Battalion is the CEO of 3 times, what are the members of Geeks and...
3X?
Sex.
Oh, Sex. If Jacob Battalion is the CEO of Sex, what are the members of Geeks and Gamers each the CEO of? Sex.
Yep.
Retro games.
So it's
I'm
a
already
big
the
corporation. Yeah. I got 3
know.
kids. Been at it a while.
There's the CEO of Bro Island.
That too. Thank you for the $5.
Manly ass fuck movies. Go check them
What?
out.
Manly
The
as fuck.
group you mentioned
Manly
on-
as fuck.
Oh yeah. Manly as
As fuck.
As.
One S.
as fuck. Not
Kind of like as
as
Vask. But
as
Yeah,
Vaz,
just
yeah.
like Ask Vask.
Yeah.
His new Q&A Twitter.
Ass Vass.
My
Ass
new
Vast.
Q&A.
Yep.
Gregory.
Some 90-year-old grandma is gonna start asking questions on that account now, and it's gonna be your fault.
That's right.
Well,
And it's your job to answer.
Answer the questions.
My
man.
job to answer.
Answer
I'm
the
answering
fucking
nothing.
questions, Dan.
Beardo has to go to that account and answer all the questions now.
As if
fault.
I
It's
were
like
Dan.
go to manly
Yeah.
ass fuck movies
Yeah.
and ask. Yeah, there'll be an answer.
So
Uh,
Beardo is my special fan, special fan manager for the special fan experiences.
what,
If
what,
you want to
what?
have a Dan Vask special fan experience, contact Beardo.
That's right. I'm the CEO of Dan's Ask Dan Vask Twitter.
Ass is
Yeah.
ass.
Ass.
Vask.
Ask.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ass Vask.
Ask
Exactly.
Vask.
So
Yeah.
DM him, email him, not me.
That's right.
Shout out.
Gregory Lieber with a $2 says, I stand with Dan, adultered.
Adultered. It's a better word.
Is it?
Grapthar's Hammer with a 5 says, unadulterated profile pic. Thank you,
one?
Grapthar's Hammer, for the $5. I'm going to be frank with a 2 says, Dan, you won't ever stop my regarded super chats.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Can't stop.
Thank you for the 2.
Won't stop.
Tactical Polo with a $5. Beardo, Ella Langley and Jeremy are both from the same county in Bama. How is he still so gay? That's a great question, man. You're going to have to ask him next week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
great
they're
question.
Maybe we can keep him gone.
Ella Langley, bro.
Maybe this is our
Bro.
chance to keep him gone. You know?
Ella,
She's special.
she's a vibe.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Tactical
lady.
Polo, thank you for the 5. Damn right she is. Ass Gas Vask, thank you, Andre CR with $1. Gregory Lieber with a 2 says, Ass Grass or Vask.
Hey.
Yes. Manny with the 2 says, who's Mallard? A duck?
Yeah. He's a duck that reviews movies.
That's a duck. Oh, they're talking about Mallard.
No, Mallard.
Mallard? That's a different guy.
Mallard. He's a
same guy.
reviewer. He's the same
Different
guy.
guy?
Yeah, he reviews movies.
Same guy?
He's
Yeah, he
actually
reviews
a bird.
movies.
I'm
He's
confused.
a bird that reviews movies. He's a bird. We just
I'm-
Bird.
we're telling you, he's a bird.
I'm confused. We got to end the show.
Fucking movie reviewing bird.
3-hour
Birdie.
stream. Chuck L. Fuck with the 2 says, Dan, ducks are just like small flamingos. Correct.
Ah, nice.
Dino Music with
Yeah.
the 2 says, mine's curved. Beardo, 2026. I never said that.
That you kind of.
I never said that. Thank you for the $2. Never said
How
that.
much curved?
Oh, no.
Not a lot.
crescent?
Professional
No,
John
stop.
Morrow with a 2. I heard Beardo wears a hat. I heard Beardo wears a hat to hide his baldness. Yeah, and you wear a fucking
Like,
chair because you can't walk. Thank you for the
Yeah.
$2.
Imagine trying to talk shit
Crescent
and not being able to
moon?
walk.
Like a sea?
SBZ with the 2 says, did you know Scorpion is Vaz from Far Cry 3? Yes. He's also from... Well, he's from Better Call
Yeah.
Saul as well.
Yeah, he is from Better Call
Oh,
Saul. Yeah.
that's right.
What's
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scorpion
yeah.
from
Oh, from the Spider-Man.
It took
from
me a
Brandon
minute.
Day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah.
what?
Nope, not the same.
Bro, Vas was a crazy villain. That was like...
Yeah,
Dude, he
Yeah,
was
when
a
you watch
great
that
bad
one
guy,
of the
dude.
one of the video game greats
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, dude, he's amazing in that.
I remember when that came out.
Oh, dude,
Shit was
Yeah.
rad.
I
dude.
remember I remember Far Cry the original
Oh,
Far
yeah.
Cry, and it was like it came around Oblivion around the same time as Oblivion.
Yeah.
And it was like the I feel that was the time when those big open world games started to become really good, like with Assassin's Creed, Far Cry,
Yep.
Oblivion, of course.
Yeah. Far Cry had some good games. It's kind of a
there were
shit
some great
franchise
games.
now, but yeah.
It started going downhill. But Blood Dragon was cool as shit.
Dude, Blood Dragon was awesome. Yeah,
Yes.
dude, I love Blood Dragon. Yeah.
The soundtrack, fantastic.
Oh, it was so good.
Tay-Tay with a buck. Thank you, Tay-Tay. Shout out. Isaac with a $2. Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 2 was the GOAT, but have any
Yes.
of you played The Amazing Spider-Man 1 on the 360 or PlayStation 3? It is the best web-swinging and city layout of any Spider-Man game, in my opinion. I've never
I
played
played
that
it
one.
I played it on the previous generation. I played it on the GameCube.
Yeah.
It was cell shading, right? It was cell shading
Was it?
graphics.
Sure.
Well,
He's talking about
dude,
The
I
Amazing
remember-
Spider-Man 1.
Yeah,
See, I never
yeah.
played that. Because I played Ultimate Spider-Man, where you could go back and forth between Venom and Spider-Man. That game.
Oh,
was
am I thinking of this one? No, I don't remember.
There's Ultimate Spider-Man where you could switch between Venom and Spider-Man and play differently.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Then never mind.
Thank you,
Love
Isaac, for
Shadow
the
Skoda.
2 months. John McKinley with a 199. John Morrow is a sad cripple fig. Yes. Thank you for the 199. Dan Campbell with a
One of
5.
Beardo.
Did Blaine go to a beggar public school? His Criticlist site has 59% listed as decent. Special Olympics much? Question mark. LOL.
That's pretty decent.
What?
I mean, like, what?
Yeah,
Pretty
decent.
decent.
Yeah, it's almost passing.
Well, our whole thing is that public school. What we even talking about public school grading scale here? That shit is ridiculous.
It's
In what reality
ridiculous.
does that apply?
In
Get out of
none. Zero.
None.
Thank you, Dan
And I,
Campbell,
uh,
for
Why
the
don't
5.
you tell me?
My high school actually had drive your tractor to school day. Thank you very much. So
Hell yeah.
if that tells you what type of school I went to.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
T Little with a 2 says, Dan, what city are you in Brazil? That's a personal question.
I don't want to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not gonna
that's,
tell
that's
you
smart.
that.
That's very smart.
What a
Philip
question.
Johnson with a 199. Adulterated super chat tax. Learn to read Beardo. I got that one right, I think. Thank
I
you
can
for the
tell you my
199.
state though. My state is Minas Gerais.
It is him.
I don't know
What
what,
was
you just
that
said,
word?
but I'm
That
actually
was-
Minas, like Minas Tirith, but Minas Gerais.
Minas Jedi.
I am
Close
legitimately
enough.
offended
Minas-
by whatever you just said.
Minas, you can say it,
Minas.
Mike.
Minas.
You
Minas
keep saying it
Gerais.
like I'm going to be okay with you
Jedis.
saying it. It's just
Minas
Yeah.
Gerais.
Minas
There you
Gerais,
go.
Minas
man.
Gerais. In
There you
Brazil.
go. Yeah,
America.
very good.
Fuck yeah. Beardo the Fat with $1, thank you. And War Wizard with a 199. Fen Zombies are. Am I allowed to read this one?
No, let's just move on. We'll just move
Just
on.
move on from that.
Yeah,
Let me check Rumble. Let me check Rumble. We are all caught up on Rumble. And believe it or not, chat, in 3 hours in the nick of time, we are all caught up on YouTube. 3 hours max.
3 hours plus
3 hours.
inflation. Yeah.
Told you it was going to be a 3-hour live stream. I told you.
Inflation.
We are all. In fact,
Slightly inflated.
BMCCB with a $5 says, wrap it up, boys. Cobracast is starting. No, it's not. Not as long as we're live. We'll go another 2 hours.
You know what? Now I'm not going to stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We're just going to keep
Should've told
going
us
now.
that.
Holy
Yeah, all-nighter.
smokes!
What?
Sean Sora with the $100 over on Rumble.
Let's go.
Shout out.
Says you must read my $2 Rumble rant, please, and grant the birthday wish on it. Thank you. Did I miss a $2 Rumble rant? Did I really?
He
I
said
sure
a 100 because you missed a 2.
That's what happened.
It's his birthday,
Wow.
bro. He's
Whoa.
having a good day.
Sean Sora with it too says, Hail 199 crew. Today is my birthday. As I turn 31, all I ask is a humble request to the great Beardo call D-Day Cobra and tell him he is a super mega ultra supreme 199 gay. Thanks. Thanks all and ultra 199.
Hey.
So for $102, call Jeremy and tell him that he is a super mega ultra. Wait, he is a super Mega Ultra Supreme 199 gay.
Yeah.
Is he really going live for Cobra Cast though?
I don't know.
Probably.
Hope not. What's he gonna? He's driving. How's he gonna do a Cobra Cast?
All right, I'm calling him. This isn't going to be good.
This is gonna be very good. Make sure you read it correctly.
Yeah. And slowly.
Slowly. Nice and
What?
slow.
Hey, we just wrapped up main event.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, we just have a small problem I wanted to run by you.
What?
You are a Super Mega Ultra Supreme 199 gay, and Sean Sora is celebrating his 31st birthday. 31st.
31.
31.
His 31st birthday, and he wanted me to tell you you are Super Mega Ultra Supreme 199 gay.
31st
31.
birthday.
31.
Hey, 31's birthday.
There you go, Sean. You're welcome. All right, later.
31st.
31.
See?
up.
Learn some English.
Bro, it's so good.
Learn
though.
some English.
31st birthday is never going
31th.
You
Adultered.
adultered that word, dude. Straight
Yeah.
up adultered
You
it.
adultered.
I adultered
adultered.
31st into 31.
Yeah.
31st.
Dude. 31st is
You're
crazy.
such an
word.
adultering.
Dude, he was this close.
I was so
Thread the
close to
needle.
getting it right,
That
dude.
that was almost good, man.
And I wish I could say I did that on purpose, but I didn't.
No, you
You flew too close to the sun.
Yeah. 31st birthday. Happy
My friend.
I like
31.
it.
Flew too high.
Yeah, I respect it. Happy 31, Sean.
Oh,
flew too
no.
From here on out.
This is my
31st.
last main event.
Yeah.
My last one, dude. I
Has to be
retire.
now.
I retire after that, dude.
I get
Thank you,
it.
Sean Sora, for the $102 and happy 31st birthday, brother. SJWs are pustules with a 5 over on Rumble. Forget about Spider-Man. Have any of you ever seen 2003's Spider-Babe with Misty Monday Va-Va-Voom, also in Playmate of the Apes and Lord of the G-Strings, the female ship of the string? Can't say that I've seen those ones.
Nope.
Can't say that I've
Now
seen
people
those
are on
ones.
the Super Vask 3D account calling
a
me
while.
Ass Vask.
Well, that's not our fault. That's you.
You
for-
named it that.
It's
Yeah.
entirely your fault.
Did you ever stop to think maybe that's not a good name?
It's a great name.
All right, we have super chats real quick. Frank, I'm gonna be frank here with the two. Beardo, have you been zesty today? Remember, no hot dogs.
You have been zesty today. Is what
I
they're
don't
saying.
think so. Oh, you have
Zesty
been
Beardo.
zesty. I have been zesty. I don't
Zesty
agree.
Beardo.
I don't agree with that. York Oxmall with $1. Thank you. Aaron Adams with a 109. Epic Mike is the best, and you suck, Beardo. Well, we found
Damn.
Benology's alt account. Thank you,
Yeah.
Aaron Adams with
Have you
199.
guys have you guys ever checked the marketplace of handles on X where you can
What the fuck
buy
did
names?
you just say to me?
Like the marketplace where you can buy handles on X.
Handles?
It's like handles.
You said handles.
Handles.
That sounds like some kind of German like terrorist.
like handles hallelujah.
Yes, I have looked at the I have looked at the handles.
Bro, that can cost like $1,000 or more.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if they're
That's
popular
crazy.
enough.
I want to buy Super Vask 3D, but
How much
it's
is
too
it?
expensive. I don't know how much it is. I'm
then how do you
afraid-
know it's
How
too
do you know it's too
expensive?
expensive?
What a
because the
fucking-
minimum price I read it on the documentation here. It says the minimum price is 5 figures.
documentation.
Whoa. Well, now that you said you want it, the price has gone up, so you're fucked.
Yeah,
now.
now you
Well,
fucked
hold on,
up
but
'cause
that's
you-
in
I
USD.
don't want
you can
it
probably
anymore.
afford it in Brazilian.
Oh, maybe if I used my Brazilian credit card, it's cheaper.
I doubt that.
There you go.
No,
now
they-
now
they-
we're thinking here.
Listen,
Yeah, because when I use my Brazilian credit card on Super Chats, they get cheaper.
Yeah.
That's why Jeremy keeps complaining about my Super Chats.
Yeah. Now we're thinking,
no,
boys.
remember
Now we're
that.
thinking.
Man, remember cooking with gas?
Andre CR with a 2,500. So Jeremy is the problem, huh? Who knew? Always
Yeah.
been, always will be.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you for the 2,500. River Miles with a $50. Benology with 2 Ys. And thank you for the $5. I don't know what that is, but the boys are telling me not to say it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just don't say
Just
it.
don't say it.
Westward
Whatever you
Smile with a
do.
2 says 31st tax.
That's crazy work.
Thank you. War Wizard with a 199. Shout out to Beardo on the 31th. Fat. Thank you. John Morrow returns with a 2, says 1th99. Thank you.
Damn. 199.
Dan Campbell with a 2. Mike Blaine. Maybe this is supposed to be Mike and Blaine.
And Blaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike and Blaine are good sports. Hail good sirs and salute.
Hey.
Thank you for the 2. Gregory
You guys are
Lieber
awesome.
with a 2 says Mark with 2 Ks 7881 1th
Yes.
twath 3th.
I think it's
Yeah.
Twooth.
Three.
Tooth?
Make
What did I
fun
say?
of
Twath?
him.
Twath.
Twooth.
Twath.
Make fun of him and forget
Stitch
about
the Elder
me.
with a 2, 31th birthday tax. Happy 31th birthday. Username on YouTube with a 22 month says 31th. Thank you.
Beardo made them forget about me very quick.
Yeah, dude, like so fast.
Planet Will with a 5.
Insanely.
You know, I don't think Beardo is dumb. He's a maverick renegade patriot just making up new words for Americans. What do you guys contribute to culture? Yeah, you know what? You're damn right, Planet Will. I'm contributing
To what?
Hey.
to culture.
The culture, yeah. Expanding
Yeah.
Words.
one wrong
I'm
word at a
expanding
time.
culture.
Yeah.
Thank you, Planet Will. Wait, what?
Have you contributed to society, though?
Big homie Shells with a 5 says 31th. Hey, happy birthday, Sean Sora, for the 31th birthday, dude. That's
31st
huge,
birthday.
dude. That's huge.
Huge.
War Wizard with a 199 says, my 3rd super chat of the night, my 3rd super chat of the night.
3.
Beardo's still
crazy
fat.
work.
Thank you for the 199. Aaron Adams with a 199. Why do you think I'm not a real person now? Just because. Thank you.
Aaron Adams, what's up?
I don't know. I
Sure.
just
What's up,
decided-
Eric? Nate Hosteman with a 199. Thank you, Nate. And Nate with another $2 says, where were you when the 31th meme dropped? Drop if. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Narco with a 2 says Ace Taminoffen. Thank you for the $2. Mo Gay. Oh no.
Oh, no, Mo.
Oh no.
Oh, Mo,
Why does he
what you
look like
did,
GSP?
Mo.
It's actually, it works better if it's homo. That's what we like to call it.
Homo gay.
Homo is
It's
also good. Yeah.
Homo.
Oh, homo.
Yeah. Homo.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
That you shouldn't have said that.
We're just encouraging. Like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Mo is pissed now.
Shout out Mo.
Thank you,
Shout out
homo.
Homo. Yeah.
Homo.
SD0 with the 2. Beardo was born in 1995, 31 years ago. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
And John Eves with a 2 says, take it easy on Beardo. He meant to say... How do you even say this?
31,
33rd.
33rd.
31st.
33rd. Thank you, John Eves.
Buzzard.
And Loki Odinson with the $2 says 30 wart wart Thank you for the $2. We're all shit. You guys are still on Rumble. Let's see. War Wizard with $1 says, oh, and Dan lives in men's ass Jeddah. Men ass Jeddah.
Menace Jedi?
I don't know.
He said Jeddah.
I don't know how to speak your fucking language.
That was your weird word, man.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
one to come up with bullshit.
Minas Gerais.
Stop saying it like it's a real word.
SJWs are pustules with a 2 says Misty Monday contributed to culture trillions upon trillions upon trillions upon trillions of culture. Thank you.
So,
Shout out. Grandest of Potatoes with a 199. Beardo blew it with a perfect 10. What does that even mean? SBZ with a 2 says, 3rd hour stream, Beardo. Yes, we are all caught up on Rumble YouTube. No more super chats. Blaine, what the hell you got going on, man?
No
Hell
more?
yeah. Tomorrow night, Criticless Cast Unhinged at 7 Eastern. Reviewing The Island. We're talking about The Island, which is
Michael Bay.
You know, Michael Bay. It's a
Michael
great. And
Bay.
some
Hell
people
yeah.
were talking
Oh,
shit
it's
about it.
Michael fucking Bay.
Dude,
That's
see,
a very
British? Let me tell
different
you.
Michael Bay movie. It's
Yeah.
kind
Very.
of out of his.
Yeah.
ballpark.
It's not a typical
Yeah.
Michael Bay. And
Yeah.
peak Scarlett Johansson, bro.
Oh yeah.
My name is Michael Bay.
Oi, my name is Michael
You know,
Bay.
Some lore for that movie. Apparently, Scarlett Johansson tried to get Michael Bay to let her show
nude.
her tits in
Yeah.
that movie, and he said no.
Yep, I remember that.
What is he, gay?
remember that. I was on set. She was just walking around naked, and Michael Bay said, "Hey,
You remember
cover that shit up."
Hey, I don't want to see
I
your
remember that.
boobs.
This
I remember
is
that.
a family
Not
movie.
that kind of a this is not that
Not
kind
that
of movie.
kind of a movie. You're not the
Yeah.
star.
That's actually what it was they wanted to keep it PG-13. So
Well,
what it could have been.
Go check
Yeah,
out
we all
Criticless
missed
Cast
out.
tomorrow, 7 p.m. over on
Oh,
Criticless
wait,
Cast.
no, not
YouTube.
tomorrow. Thursday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's
Oh
Bro
shit,
Science.
Thursday. Tomorrow's Bro
Yeah.
Science.
Tomorrow's
Blaine,
Bro
you got me
Science.
all crossed up, dude.
frankly, I don't know what fucking day it is. I don't care.
I don't know what day it is either.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Anyways,
I
all right.
couldn't tell you.
Anyways,
Thursday.
Why don't you
Anyways,
tell me
Thursday.
what day it is?
Yeah,
Sometime.
tomorrow, Bro Science.
Hey,
Is it? Yeah.
every time it's a poo-poo time, it's a pee-pee
It's
time.
a PV time.
But sometimes pee-pee times are never poo-poo times.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Words of wisdom.
It's
Yeah.
Think about it. It makes sense.
Every
poo-poo time is a pee-pee
It's a
time.
pee-pee
Pee-pee
time,
time.
but not every pee-pee
every
But
time.
not
is a
every
time
pee-pee
is a
time is a
poo-poo
poo-poo time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I said it right.
You said
why
it a
not?
little weird the
Absolutely.
first time.
I might have
It was-
added some
What do you
extra
mean,
words
why
in there.
not?
31th.
Oh,
Dan
no,
Bass.
no, you're right. No, yeah, I was.
Why do you
yeah.
say why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you say why
No.
not? Like, what
If you
kind of
take a
question?
shit, you're pissing. But if you're pissing,
No,
you're
yeah,
not always
you're
shitting.
right. Yeah, you're
Right.
right. No,
And if you are, there might be something wrong.
Right.
That's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Or a
Call
diaper.
a doctor.
Yeah.
yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
Both
Dan Bass, what do you got
ass-
going on?
At AskVask3D on Twitter, brand new
Ass
account.
Vask or ass?
S, the letter.
Ask? ASK?
No,
Spell-
SVASC3D.
Okay. So for
I don't know
English,
what he said. I
our
don't know what he's
English-speaking
saying.
audience, that is the letter S
The letter
followed
S.
by Vask.
Oh, he's saying ass.
He's
Not
saying
ass.
Yeah.
S.
So it's the letter S
Ass.
followed by Vask 3D on
Enunciation,
Twitter.
Dan.
For the English-speaking
Wait,
You
people.
have to enunciate, Dan.
So
Ass.
the letter, how
Pronunciation.
does the letter sound?
S.
S.
Not
And
ass.
And
S.
the
S.
both of those sound the same to me.
S.
They're not the fucking
You're,
same, bro.
you're saying as.
It's
ass.
it's
As in
it
lowercase
sounds
e.
totally the same to me.
S.
Ass.
S.
Dan, it's not ass. It's
Say
ass.
ah. Say ah. Say eh.
S.
Ah. Eh.
S
Ah.
makes a
S.
sound.
Fuck.
Ass.
Talking about your ass on television.
Yeah, I know. He just keeps saying ass over and over again.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
the
Go check out.
same.
Go check out Ask Vask 3D on
It's not
Twitter.
ask.
He's gonna answer all your questions for the Q&A.
Dan is answering all of the questions.
No questions.
Ask Dan Vask.
Questions are forbidden.
No
No
questions.
questions.
Because I'm gonna have to answer them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else, Dan?
Ask Beardo the questions. He knows everything about me.
Everything.
Manly ask
Yeah.
fuck movies.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's not the
Thank
same.
you.
That's it.
I guess.
That's it. He's streaming
Thank
Metal
you.
Gear Solid.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
a fun stream today.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
beat it yet?
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna beat it on the next session.
So you
The
didn't beat
next
it
one.
yet.
Oh, in
It was
my
a que- I was
life,
asking,
I've beat
what-
I've beat that game
I
hundreds
was just
of times.
asking Dan Vask.
Hundreds.
Yeah. It's my
Hundreds?
favorite game of all time.
Yeah, so why have you beaten it hundreds of times though? Could you beat it in your sleep?
Hundreds of,
Could you beat it blindfolded?
Yeah, could you beat it with your eyes closed?
Did you beat it on your 31th birthday?
Yeah.
I can.
Would you beat it in a boat?
in a third world country?
Would you beat it with a goat?
Where
Like, would you beat it here or
beat
there?
it, Dan?
Would you beat it if it was to the
beside
right?
me?
Would you beat
Yeah.
it if it was to the left?
Yeah. Would you beat
Like-
it to the right? Would you beat it with Blair White?
Would you beat it with your right or beat it with your left?
beat it physically?
It's a penis
Correct.
joke, Dan.
You tell us, Dan.
And now you fucking ruined it.
Hey, you know what? It's your
Second
own
language.
journey.
Would you
make
beat it in a
what you want it
box?
to be?
Would you beat it
with
a
no
fox?
socks.
With no socks. That's a good one too. Yeah, no
Yeah.
socks is a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
beat it is
Would
masturbating.
you beat it in a sock?
I kind of wish Ben was here.
Is it
All right,
Ooh.
Epic Mike, what do you got going on, man?
second language?
Probably. Let me see. What's tomorrow? I don't fucking know
Wednesday.
yet about tomorrow, but Thursday
Miércoles.
I'm gonna play more Devil May Cry 3 and then Epic Verse in the evening, and then Friday, Fright Mike, we're doing the bunker. I'm going to try to get out of the bunker without dying. But we're out of gas for the generator.
No
And
gas.
it's really fucking dark, and there's a lot of rats. So we got a lot to
shit.
figure out. Yeah.
Big
It's a
homie
real
Shells with the
fucking
5 thought he said ass. We all did.
Well, yeah, we
Dude,
all-
and then I was like, maybe he's saying ask, and I'm trying to be nice to him. Motherfucker
Ass.
made it worse.
Yeah.
S
Consistently
S.
made it worse.
Wait, I think he said it.
S
S.
There it is.
There it is.
S.
There it is. S. That's the
S.
letter. That's the letter.
the
S.
Fucking jerk.
S.
S.
You
Yeah,
did it.
You were
S.
saying ass.
Yeah,
You were saying ass.
with a
Ass.
Ass.
S
Incorrect.
S.
Incorrect. It's
S
Not
Yes.
S.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
S.
It's S.
Good
S.
job,
S.
Dan. You now have a rudimentary understanding of the English language.
Let's go.
Let's go,
S.
dude.
The letter S. Fuck you in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yes. Yes. There you go.
Let's go. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Don't please do not thank me.
You're
for
learning.
You're welcome. Go check out Epic Mike. Check out Criticless Cast. Check out
Yes.
Dan Vask Super 3D on Twitter. Ask Vask and
S. Vask 3D.
S.
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 that. S.
There you
S.
go.
Vask
There you go.
3D.
We just
S. Vask 3D.
went over
There you
this,
go.
Dan.
S. I said it. S.
There you go. Yeah. He might slip up every now and then.
Well,
S.
Yeah.
I have zero tolerance.
It happens to the best of us. 31st. Go check everybody out on their YouTube channels. And we got Bro Science tomorrow. Bro Science,
We do.
4 p.m. Eastern. Me, X-Wing, and Blaine. And then I'll be flying out to Las Vegas Thursday morning.
Any manly ass fuck movies?
Not tomorrow.
Not this week.
Not this week. Not this week. But yeah, Bro Science tomorrow.
Sorry,
I'll
guys.
be in Vegas for the meetup. So if you guys are going to Vegas, I will be there, and I'll be happy to see you guys, man. We got a lot of super chats still that we have to run through.
We do.
Madney with $2. Dan lives in the Amazon with Monkey.
Monkey.
Thank you.
Monkey.
Eric Adams with a 199 says you are going to be on the casino one day.
I've been
You-
on the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, you messed up your
yes.
super chat a lot.
I've
yeah,
been
I
featured on casino already.
think I've been on Kino Casino as well. Yeah, thank you for the 199. Chuck L. Fuck with a 2 says, you don't tell me what to do, Beardo. Thank you, Chuck L. Fuck.
Just did.
VJ the Vigilant with a 199 says, 31th, pretty sure that's a Tolkien thing. Is it really? 31th. That's what I meant.
The fact that
John
you
Morrow.
don't know that is,
Do you know that?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me what I know?
Maybe I should. John Morrow returns with a 5 says, it's NDI, by the way. I just wanted... Well, you gave up the kayfabe, man. Now it's ruined. Now we know it's you,
wrong?
NDI. It's NDI. He's John Morrow returns. He admitted it was him. He gave it up. He just let it up. I just wanted to let you know I got hired by Axon, formerly Taser, so I finally got a job. More super chats coming soon. Shout out.
Well,
Thank you, NDI. And John
Thank
Morrow
you for the
returns
super
with a 5.
chats, but legitimately, congratulations on the job.
Congratulations.
That's fucking
Congratulations,
on the
brother.
job.
Yes.
But isn't
We're
that the
happy
company
for it.
that's doing like all the like flock camera shit?
Hey, Blaine?
Yeah.
Maybe we don't.
Maybe
You
we
know-
don't.
Maybe
Yeah.
we don't.
Let's not.
Let him be happy for a second before
Yeah.
Are all the is that like the illegal cameras at the traffic stops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not
Isn't
sure
that
how I feel about that.
company causing mass surveillance in America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the guy
Congrats
have
on
it.
the Jewish
Are they the
W.
ones that might be doing the social credit scores and helping the government?
Yeah.
Let the guy be happy.
Is that
for
part of
a
the
day.
Illuminati?
I hope you're
Forget I
making a
said
lot of money.
anything.
Yeah.
Forget I said anything.
Take their money and run.
Charlotte Freya with a 5 says, I'm starting to think Beardo has a little Aussie in him as he seems to use rhotic
Rhotic.
in his pronunciation of basic lexicon, his linguistic mastery. Thank you. I think that maybe is a compliment.
Do you have a little Aussie inside of you?
I don't think so. Not that I know of. Not that I know of, but maybe. I don't know. War Wizard with a 1 and 9. It says, ass vask third dith.
Thirth D.
Thirth
Thirth
deeth. Thirth. Thank you for the 199. Enricon with a $2 says, Dan, it's the same but different.
I see
Damn.
now.
He figured it out.
He did it.
I did.
Zoe Mamboni with $1. Thank you, Zoe. VJ the Vigilant with a 199 says, your ass is Vask. Your ass is Vask. Elite Neo with a 5. Sounds like Dan channeling his inner angry video game nerd. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
John East with a 2 says, Dan speaks in ASCII.
What's that?
I don't know. Thank you for the 2. I'm going to be Franker with a 2 says, beating it in a group equals official sport of bro. Not true. Not
that a
true.
sport?
Fake news. It's not a sport.
It's not?
Jason Nelson with a
Why
2
not?
says,
Isn't that a
minus
group thing?
Jedis, minus Jedis, there are too many Siths in Dan's land.
No, I mean,
Jedis.
wouldn't that be a group sport at that point?
No, it's not.
a
May the
team.
5th be with you with a 2. Anyone can jerk off. You don't have to be an
but
athlete
but if you're
or
doing
in
it as a
shape to
group-
jerk off.
If you
No.
have no arms, you cannot
No.
You're
jerk
doing
off.
it as a group competitively.
No, it's not
competitively.
athletic. It's not athletic. It's
You-
not.
you gotta
it's
have
not
some
an
level of
athletic
strength.
Movement.
You
No.
gotta have
You
some
to
level
have-
of strength.
You
Stop
gotta
it.
have
Stop
a
it.
little bit of
Stop
Some
it.
level of
The
coordination.
more
Stop it.
competitive you make it.
Stop
You
it.
cannot do it with
This
your
is
left
gay.
hand.
This is gay. May the
Why is it
5th be
gay?
with you
We're
with a
just-
2 says ass.
We're
Thank
just
you for
talking
the
about
2.
Bro Island activities.
Planet Will with a $5. I love how mean Miki is. I do the same to people at my job when they can't speak
Yeah.
English. Screw millimeters.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you for the
quite,
5.
I'm quite xenophobic. I'm not racist. I'm xenophobic. It's a difference.
And Tay with $1. Thank you, Tay. All right, we're all caught up on YouTube. We're all caught up on Rumble. Thank you guys
Are
so
we?
much for being here. We are on everything. Go
believe
check
you.
out Epic Mike. Check out Criticalist Cast. Check out
Do that.
SVask3D on Twitter and
Ask
SuperVask3D. Ask Vask. Vascular Vas Ass.
Just check it.
And
Yeah,
we got
there
Bro
is.
Science tomorrow, 4 p.m. I'll see you guys in Vegas. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Geeks and Gamers Daily on a Wednesday with the S Plus tier team. You guys have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Geeks and Gamers, we're out. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Hold on. Son of a
Good
bitch, you
night.
Wait a
dickhead.
minute. Wait.
Narco with a 5 says, what's more of a sport? Who can jerk off fastest or hold the longest? This sounds like a sport. I don't know.
Hold the
How many
longest?
licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Listen.
Thank you for the $5.
I mean, that might
we're
be a
outta
sport
here.
too.